Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air. Presented by Authentic Brand. Outfit your life game day and every day in Authentic Brand. Order online at AuthenticBrand.com. Also brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Iowa Pork. Iowa is recognized for the Hawkeyes and for pork. Learn more about Iowa's pig farmers by listening to the Chop Talk podcast at iowapork.org. Today's game is brought to you by MedFarm Iowa. Full THC products now available. Getting a cannabis card is easy. Mediacom. Today's game is brought to you by Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, member FDIC. Now live, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show.
Well, anytime you're mentioned in the same sentence as Alabama, things are usually pretty good, wouldn't you say? Hawks rated number 5 in the Associated Press poll for the third straight week, the highest ranking since 2015, with 2 wins over ranked opponents, and only Alabama has more consecutive wins over those ranked opponents than your Iowa Hawkeyes. Tonight, it's back into Big Ten Conference play, and, of course, that's a little bit odd or unique to this season. Also, first Friday night Big Ten matchup for your Iowa Hawkeyes. Very much unique to this season. But the Hawks look for their 11th win in a row. That hasn't happened since 2016. And they've won 7 straight Big Ten games, looking for their 8th conference win in a row. Only the 5th time in the last 30 years that has happened. So there's certainly a lot on the line here out in College Park, Maryland tonight. Now, as far as what's on the line for the opponent, quite a bit, as Maryland looks to beat a top 5 opponent for the first time since 2007 and go 5-0 since the first time in 2016. So the opponent is looking at this as a huge matchup as well. But a lot to talk about, certainly, as we get you ready for number 5 Iowa and the Maryland Terrapins in College Park in a little under 2 hours. Good evening and welcome to the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. We are live from Wahlburgers on Edgewood Road at the Hy-Vee here. Stop on down. I've got some Hawkeye apparel while we're on the air. Get a little grocery shopping done as well. But, of course, exciting Friday night lights here. And for more, we head up high atop the stadium at College Park, Maryland. Look forward to hearing this guy call all of the action here a little bit later on tonight. The voice of the Hawkeyes, Gary Dolphin, out east here tonight. And Dolph, after defeating the 2 ranked opponents, starting off with the Big Ten game against Indiana and then 3 non-conference opponents, it's Big Ten football from here on out as we turn the calendar page here today to October.
Yeah, Andy, good afternoon back in Iowa. Good evening here out on the East Coast, or almost the East Coast. Yeah, and I think, to your point, Kirk Ferentz' toughest September schedule in his 23 years is really going to start paying off tonight. It's all Big Ten football all the time from this point forward. As you mentioned, Iowa ranked 5th, has won 10 consecutive games. They've won 7 straight Big Ten games, of course, including Indiana on opening day. But this isn't your old Maryland team. Maryland's 5th nationally with 16 sacks through 4 games. So while their defense is improved, we'll find out how good, if it's as good as advertised anyway, tonight. The Iowa offense got better last week. Spencer Petras with a couple touchdown passes among his 15 completions. He had 4 throws of plus 20 yards. That hadn't happened in a while. So the bottom line is you got 4-0 teams. The Hawkeyes at 4-0, the Maryland Terrapins at 4-0 with third-year head coach Mike Loxley. He's an offensive guy, and he's got 10 million people within a 35-mile radius between Baltimore and Washington with which to recruit from. See Luca Garza. And so out of 10 million people, a lot of them will be black and gold clad here tonight. This stadium holds a little over 50,000 people. I was talking to Iowa Athletic Director Gary Barta earlier today. He's been shaking a lot of Hawks fans. Many law and medical school grads and writers live in and around the Beltway, and they've been enjoying the iClub get-togethers last night and today. In fact, the big Hawk Huddle is going on right now, Andy, and they'll be in the stadium tonight, and Bart is happy to be among them.
but just
Absolutely.
in sheer volume because of population, the number of Iowans who live out here and Hawkeye fans specifically is just, that was one of the beauties of when the Big Ten expanded with Rutgers and Maryland. We knew being in this footprint more often, we'd get a chance to see a lot of our fans. And it's, as you've said, we've wrestled out here, we've had basketball games out here, we had the Big Ten basketball tournament out here. So here's just another opportunity and taking advantage of it.
And, Andy, if they get the Build Back Better proposal from the Biden administration put to bed before midnight, you could see an Iowa senator, congressman, or congresswoman here among the stands. We'll send it back to you.
Great stuff there, of course. Nico Regani from that area, too, expecting 30 to 40 friends and family members in to see him play today as Iowa is at Maryland, a little under 2 hours away from now. I mentioned we are live at Wahlburgers in the Cedar Rapids Hy-Vee on Edgewood Road. I've got some Hawkeye apparel for you while we're here. Also, some great Iowa Egg Council apparel. You get a little grocery shopping done. Get ready for the tailgate next week in Penn State as well with some free egg certificates and make your entrees the hit of the party. How do you like your eggs scrambled every day for breakfast? And by the way, happy hour specials during all Iowa games. $2 off mixed drink, $3 draft pint beers, $4 glasses of wine, and $5 appetizers at Wahlburgers at the Cedar Rapids Hy-Vee on Edgewood Road. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continuing in just a moment as the host of Hawkeyes Voice podcast, as well as 60-year tennis coach Sasha Schmid will join us. I love my Authentic Brand superb Hawkeye gear, but did you know that Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is the official outfitter of iHeartRadio Group and also the Hawkeye Radio Network and Learfield? Outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear and give your personal and professional image a boost. Authentic-brand.com. Get ready for the coming fall weather with many of their outstanding Hawkeye items. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home brokenhearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition for those who are Iowan through and through. We're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable, Blue is convenient, Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
Had a couple of drinks watching today's game? Should you be behind the wheel? Buzzed driving is drunk driving. It's easy to tell when someone has had too much to drink. But what about when someone has too many to drive? The legal limit in Iowa is .08, and law enforcement is cracking down on all drivers behind the wheel and over the limit. Don't underestimate your limit. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. Brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
You're listening to Iowa football.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
Well, Island, Maryland from College Park, hour and 45 minutes or so away as we continue the Authentic Brand Game Day show along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Andy Peterson, a rare Friday night, in fact, first ever Friday night Big Ten matchup for the Iowa Hawkeyes. Third time that Iowa and Maryland has met, and the home team has won every single one of them. Hope that changes out in College Park this evening. We welcome in Sasha Schmid here, entering her 6th year as the head tennis coach for the University of Iowa, also the host of Hawkeyes Voice podcast. In fact, she led the Hawkeyes in 2021 to a record-breaking season, finishing with a 12-6 overall record, a 12-4 Big Ten record, the best conference record in program history. So, Coach Schmid, great to visit with you. Thanks for joining us here on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. So tell us a little bit about this Hawkeyes Voice podcast first, and then we'll talk about your outstanding year. But this is a pretty neat thing that you're doing also.
Yeah, thanks, you guys. It's been a really fun project. Hawkeyes Voice is a podcast that airs on the Fight for Iowa podcast, and it comes out every Tuesday morning. And we get a chance to sit down and talk to different guests with an emphasis on telling the stories within women's athletics at the University of Iowa. And it's just a great opportunity to have a format where you can have a long conversation. So a lot of the times we get to just have a chat that extends 45 minutes, sometimes to an hour, and we bring in guests from our head coaches to student athletes to alumni to our Hall of Fame inductees recently from a few weeks ago, and just really kind of have a chance to go in depth and learn more about the people that are in our athletic department.
Absolutely, a little behind-the-scenes look. I enjoy listening to that. So talk to us a little bit about this past year, best conference record in program history. That's got to make you feel good.
Yeah, it was a really good year. You know, obviously we were all limited by Big Ten play only, so it was a unique year in that way. But nevertheless, I really think the team had a great season, and we're excited to keep building on that as we start practice now. And we're looking forward to being able to have a good non-conference schedule complement the Big Ten play. And we're heading out actually next weekend. We'll have everybody out. Kind of a split squad, half of them competing at the All-American tournament in Charleston, South Carolina, and half at Northwestern competing there. So it's kind of fun to get back at it now.
Well, that's what I was going to ask you is what are you up to this time of the year? And we got about 30 seconds or so because it really turns into a year-round dedication.
It does. And tennis is like golf. It's kind of a year-round sport. We compete both in the fall and spring. So there really is not a lot of an off-season. And they're competing individually in the fall, and back in the spring we'll compete as a team and have team scores.
Well, best of luck to you here as you get back at it, and we enjoy listening to that Hawkeyes Voice podcast. Sasha Schmid, entering her 6th year as Iowa's tennis coach, and that Hawkeyes Voice podcast host, which can be downloaded via your favorite podcast platform by searching for the Fight for Iowa podcast feed. It's also available at HawkeyeSports.com with new episodes released every Tuesday. Unlike most cereals and yogurt, eggs don't come with a complicated, jam-packed, confusing ingredient list because they only contain one ingredient. It's called eggs. And at 17 cents a serving, eggs are the least expensive source of high-quality protein. That's right, just 17 cents. Very, very efficient. How do you like your eggs? Scrambled for breakfast every day. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day show continuing. We'll preview and introduce Iowa's Kid Captain and also our digital cookbook radio feature. Coming up after this, this is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
We're back with the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Official Authentic Brand Game Day gear available at over 200 Iowa Hawkeye retailers and authentic-brand.com. You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
You're looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving? Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Great Southern Bank, IMT Group, Jethro's Barbecue, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Farm Credit Services, Hyatt Regency, and the Iowa Bankers Association. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners and support those that support the Hawkeyes.
A quick shout out here to my high school football officiating crew as they are on the road without me tonight, Jack and EJ and Nate and Matt, as we have Hawkeye football Friday Night Lights in College Park, Maryland. Number 5 Iowa undefeated at 4-0, and the Terrapins undefeated at 4-0 and looking to knock off a top 5 team for the first time since 2007. Our Stead Family Children's Hospital captain, Andy Peterson, by the way, is my name on the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. Our Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain is 9-year-old Braylon Chrissinger out of Des Moines for the game against Maryland, developing a serious bacterial infection that weakened her airway when she was just 18 months old and was taken to a local hospital where she was placed on a ventilator for 2 months. She was taken off support and developed complications from an infection, which again made it difficult for her to breathe, receiving an emergency tracheotomy and then airlifted to the University of Iowa Stead Children's Hospital, where Braylon had 3 major surgeries to correct her complex airway over the next 4 years. And in 2017, she was able to have that trach removed. 2 years later, she underwent heart and lung bypass surgery to further aid in her breathing. Congratulations to Braylon, this week's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital captain. Also, congratulations to Nicole Cahoot of Cedar Rapids. She is this week's winner of our Best tailgating recipe from the digital cookbook. Hawk fans, take your tailgating to the next level with the digital Hawkeye Tailgate Cookbook presented by Iowa Corn, where it's everything. Nicole's recipe, her favorite cheesy mac corn casserole featuring whole kernel corn, cream corn, butter, elbow macaroni, and cheese. Thanks to our great partners, Nicole wins prizes from Iowa Corn, Iowa Beef, Iowa Egg Council, and Wilkie Liquors. We choose a winner every game day and then share that recipe. You could win too. Submit yours at Hawkeye-tailgate-cookbook presented by Iowa Corn. Corn, it's everything. Scott Docterman with The Athletic joins us coming up next on the Authentic Brand Game Day Show from Wahlburgers inside Hy-Vee on Edgewood Road, where they have happy hour specials during all Iowa games. $2 off mixed drinks, $3 draft beers, and $5 appetizers. Hawk fans, you can get my new favorite Hawkeye shirt, the Corey by Authentic Brand, as the weather turns cooler in October. The stylish half-zip feature is butter soft, featuring scuba knit performance fabric. Visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authenticbrand.com for fast free delivery. Get you all outfitted up with Hawkeye gear, great Hawkeye gear for the cooler weather. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Can you think of a better way to ring in the new year than winning $1 million? Iowa Lottery VIP Club members have a chance to do just that when they enter Powerball tickets in the Powerball First Millionaire of the Year promotion. 20 players will win $2,500 cash, a chance to win a celebrated home package, and a chance to win $1 million just after the ball drops in Times Square. Visit ialottery.com or the Lottery Plus app for rules and complete details.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
New to Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers care about the water we share.
We're back with the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand is proudly outfitting the Game Day broadcast team. You too can look, feel, and be authentic in Authentic Brand. You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Every Wednesday night at View Rooftop at the Hilton Garden Inn in Iowa City from 6:30 to 8 p.m. for Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz, featuring panoramic views of the area, outdoor seating, HD TVs, and tailgate specials. View Rooftop provides a uniquely memorable dining experience.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pre-game routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
The Hawkeye team bus, powered by the Iowa Soybean Association and fueled by biodiesel, will be waiting at the airport later tonight to bring the Hawkeyes home. Proudly fueling the team bus, Iowa leading the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by your Iowa farmers. And we give a big shout out to all of our producers out in the combines, bringing those soybeans in from the field and reaping the rewards of their hard work all growing season long. Cleaner, better now. That's biodiesel, and you can find out more at iasoybeans.com. Good buddy Scott Docterman here with The Athletic on the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Andy Peterson at Wahlburgers inside Hy-Vee on Edgewood Road. And Scott, you tweeted earlier today or late last night the 5 things that Iowa needs to do to win at Maryland. And it sounds simple, but probably is a little bit more than that. Contain Maryland's big play pass offense, run the ball, make the makeables in the passing game, protect the QB off the edge, and understand what's at stake. What do you mean by that?
Okay. We can go in reverse order here, Andy, and I guess I'll start with understand what's at stake. I mean, there are 3 games tonight in college football. This is the only one involving 2 undefeated teams, only one involving Power 5 programs. So you're going to get a lot of eyes on this game. People are going to judge the winner and the loser, and in probably more scrutiny than normal. And I think in some ways, this is the only sport where really rankings matter. So, how you perform tonight matters for the eye test as well as the win-loss column. So I think that's part of what that part would be. But then, of course, the other ones, running the football sounds simple, but it's true. I mean, when Iowa runs for 100 yards, I believe it's somewhere in the neighborhood of like 53-5 over the last 6 years. So that's a key to victory. And then it doesn't take a rocket scientist to say, you got to slow down Tagovailoa because he's the best passer right now in the Big Ten. 10 touchdowns, 1 interception. It bounced off a receiver's hand. They've got 2 legitimate NFL caliber looking receivers in Demas and Jarrett. So. But that's what Iowa's built to stop. Just make sure you stop it, and then make the makeables in the passing game. Try to hit 65% through the air like you did the last couple of games, and I think you're going to be fine there. And then what Maryland really likes to do, you could tell they're multiple on defense. They run a kind of a 3-3-5 look, but a lot of times they got 4 down linemen. They like to rush off the edge and kind of a wide 9 look, and so the tackles have to be ready for that because they are very, very quick off the edge.
Scott Docterman with The Athletic at The Athletic CFB and at Scott Docterman. You can follow him on Twitter. More coming up with Scott in just a moment as we continue with the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. After this, it's Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Does it really matter where beef comes from? Meet the facts. Fact: Hy-Vee Choice Reserve beef comes from the Midwest, so you get only the highest quality beef raised on family farms here in the heartland. Where do the other guys get their beef? We're not sure either. Get the facts at meetthefacts.hyvee.com.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
Getting a medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
What's the mark of a true fan? Someone who shows up, game after game, supporting their team no matter what, celebrating the wins, hanging in there through the tough times, passionate and vocal, loyal and consistent. At Great Southern Bank, that's how we feel about our communities. Proud to be a part of the team, showing up day after day, ready to help however we can. Great Southern Bank. We're fans too. Member FDIC.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Hawks have turned all 9 turnovers they've gotten this season into 51 points, including 3 defensive scores. The big reason why Iowa is 4-0 and ranked number 5 in the country, taking on 4-0 Maryland here. Authentic brand game day show continuing from Wahlburgers inside Hy-Vee on Edgewood Road. Andy Peterson and Scott Docterman with The Athletic. Scott, Spencer Petras has won 10 games in a row as Iowa's starting quarterback. How good has he been, and what do you need to see out of him tonight in order to win in a very hostile environment there at Maryland?
I think he's been inconsistent, but I think he's also trending upward, and that's really a good thing for Iowa. That I think we've seen him in spurts. You know, I think the second quarter against Iowa State was really important, but really the last 2 weeks, and in particular last week, he looked good, not only throwing the ball down the field, but hitting spots, making sure his receivers can make plays when they get the ball in their hands. And so I think that's really, promising. You know, he hit 65% of his passes last week. Tonight, he's going to have to do something similar. Now, he's got some really good secondary guys that he's going to have to go against. They're ball hawks just like Iowa's guys. So I think they're going to have to make sure that they make the makeables, in other words. Make sure that if somebody is open, hit them. And make sure that they just advance the chains. And it's going to be important because you might get a few shots. They run single high safety, but you're not going to get as many as you did last week.
At Scott Docterman, Docterman on Twitter. And how do we find your work, sir, at The Athletic?
Yeah, at theathletic.com. You can sign on right now. We've got a deal for 50% off, and you can read all about the Hawkeyes and then your favorite teams alongside of them, and then, of course, the ones you hate, the ones that Iowa plays against. So, just sign on up, look at one of my stories on my links, and read away.
We'll let you get back to outstanding coverage of the game. Scott Docterman with The Athletic with us here on the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. Our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are proud to provide Hawkeye hydration stations inside Kinnick Stadium. Located in multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring in their reusable water bottles and fill them up with fresh drinking water all season long. Delta Dental, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers and all Iowans care about the water that we share. I still do have some Hawkeye apparel here at Wahlburgers inside Hy-Vee on Edgewood Road, so stop by and pick up your favorite prizes. I've also got some Iowa Egg Council egg certificates. You can do some grocery shopping and pick up a few eggs with us, or hey, you know what, we've got an hour and a half or so before pregame. Stop by and have an appetizer as we get ready for Iowa and Maryland tonight. Iowa Egg Council, how do you like your eggs? Bringing you Hawkeye football here at Wahlburgers, Hy-Vee, Edgewood Road in Cedar Rapids. More of the Authentic Brand DMJ show continues with Rob Brooks and the Media Roundtable in just a moment. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
Fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable, Blue is convenient, Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
We're back with the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Official Authentic Brand Game Day gear available at over 200 Iowa Hawkeye retailers and authentic-brand.com. The Hawkeyes play here.
We love to hear the truth is corn grows Iowa. This message makes our partnership unique. Here in Iowa, we're proud of our farmers, our athletes, and our communities. Thank you to Iowa's corn farmers for your partnership to promote our great state. Go Hawks.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
Welcome back to Maryland Stadium, Friday night Big Ten football. It's time for the roundtable segment as we count down to kickoff Iowa and Maryland. Rob Brooks along with Tom Kakert of HawkeyeReport.com. And Tom, interesting ball game. I think when we probably looked at this season at Maryland, okay, well, we didn't know where the Hawks would be, didn't know where Maryland would be, but Iowa at 4-0, Maryland at 4-0. Both surprise you?
Yeah, a little bit. Here, I don't know if we thought we would be at 4-0, and this being a kind of a big game all of a sudden, for both teams. Iowa at number 5 in the country, Maryland trying to move up the ranks, and maybe the most significant game. I was talking to one of our Maryland guy this week, and he said maybe the most significant game here since 2001, like Ralph Friedgen's days here at Maryland. So it's just big game, at night, a Friday night, so your clock's off a little bit. It's just, but boy, I'm excited to see what these two teams can do. It's a contrast in styles for sure.
Yeah, talk about Maryland's style, because it's a team that can really get the ball up and down the field by way of run or pass, and this Iowa defense will be tested once again.
Yeah, this is probably, all due respect to Iowa State, it's probably the most impressive offense that I was going to see to this point in the year, just because of what Tagovailoa can do, and they've got really good running back. They've got the Jarrett kid who's a 5-star, Dumas who's really good, averaging over 100 yards a game in receiving, and they like to push the pace. They like to go fast, and Iowa is kind of. That's why I said the contrast of styles. It's because Iowa is very different. They're going to want to make you earn it on defense. They're going to want to slug it out on offense. So I think the styles are going to be the most interesting thing of this game, and whatever style can maybe establish itself is probably going to win the game.
And when you look at the Iowa offense, it's certainly important to run the football tonight, maybe play a little keep away.
Yeah. The best way to prevent Maryland from scoring is to have Tagovailoa and everybody on the side.
Those 20-play drives?
Yes, so more of those 20-play drives. I think Kirk would take like 4 20-play drives that resulted in touchdowns tonight, and he would be happy, because I think that might get him to the winner's circle tonight. So, yeah, it's going to be important to get the run game going, and it's a unique defense. They're aggressive on the defense, but they've got some injuries at linebacker, so they're going to be a little young there. So maybe Iowa can exploit that and bust a couple plays for Tyler Goodson. I know the emphasis this week in practice was get that run game going again.
We'll have more with Tom Kakert after the break. Hawk fans, don't forget to cheer those Mershman Seed quarterback sacks by the Black and Gold during tonight's game. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. We'll have more of the Authentic Game Day show as it rolls along. And don't forget to look and feel my best. I always reach for Authentic brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic brand by TCB Companies offers the boost of confidence to be my best. Outfit your life with Authentic brand gear by TCB Companies, and don't just do it in Authentic brand. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Multi-platinum selling country superstar Josh Turner is bringing his Holiday in the Hits tour to Riverside Casino's Event Center stage on December 10th. So baby, why don't we just dance? He'll play all his hits and songs from his new album, King Size Manger. And have yourself a merry little Christmas. Don't miss Josh Turner at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on December 10th. Tickets on sale at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
We're back with the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand is proudly outfitting the Game Day broadcast team. You too can look, feel, and be authentic in Authentic Brand. Hawkeye football lives here.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pen in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving? Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
It's Iowa and Maryland Friday night football, and the excitement around this campus and around this Maryland football team is something we haven't seen for a long time.
Yeah, and this is only our second trip here. 2014 was the only other time, and so it's different being around here because we're not used to it. It's not like going to Wisconsin.
It doesn't really feel like a Big Ten game, does it?
It was weird, but boy, you could tell driving around camp. I came in and driving around the campus, and boy, the students are all out having a good time. The tailgate lots are full. A lot of Hawk fans here tonight. So it's a blackout, I think, for those guys. So this is going to be that student section is going to be way into this game tonight. So I think another key tonight, Iowa got to get the ball early and score some points because that'll quiet the crowd. If they can get some stops early and get some points on the board, I think then they can kind of dictate the tempo of this game.
That's a good point, Tom, because I don't think this is the type of team that you want to get down a couple of scores because that'll, one, excite them, and then they'll play tempo, and I think they'll keep coming at you with that offense, and all of a sudden you could be in trouble by the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you don't want to play from behind against this team because they're going to take shots down the field. That's one of the things that Mike Loxley is not afraid to do, and they're going to go fast. I would look for Tagovailoa to run the ball a little bit more. He hasn't done a lot of that this year, but I think he's going to be more apt to kind of escape the pocket tonight if he can, and those are back-breaking plays on those third downs when you 3rd and 5, you think you got him bottled up and he gets 7 yards or 10 yards and keeps that drive alive.
One thing the Hawkeyes will have to do is make sure they're efficient in the red zone, too. Like they have been doing, score touchdowns, not field goals. And as you look at Maryland so far, what's been their most impressive victory?
Boy, I would say probably the West Virginia game, just because it was the opening game. West Virginia's, I think, a pretty solid outfit. So I think that's probably their most impressive one so far. They came back in that game, I believe, to win it. So that's probably where I'd land.
Tom, enjoy the game. It's always fun when Big Ten football restarts after Iowa 1-0. Taking care of Indiana, of course, at the beginning of the year, and always do a great job with Hawkeye Report.
Thanks, Rob. Thanks for having me on.
Tom Kakert, HawkeyeReport.com here on the pregame show. Hawkeye fans, on your way to today's game or any week, download the official Hawkeye football game program by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. The game program is now digital and free to check out. How would you like to be able to listen to the Hawkeye Radio Network while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Coach Ferentz and the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Secretary of State's office encourage you to participate in your local city and school elections this fall. Visit voterready.iowa.gov to register to vote, request an absentee ballot, or find your polling place. That's voterready.iowa.gov. Don't sit on the sidelines. Get in the game. Be a voter.
Can you think of a better way to ring in the new year? than winning $1 million? Iowa Lottery VIP Club members have a chance to do just that when they enter Powerball tickets in the Powerball First Millionaire of the Year promotion. 20 players will win $2,500 cash, a chance to win a celebrated home package, and a chance to win $1 million just after the ball drops in Times Square. Visit ialottery.com or the Lottery Plus app for rules and complete details.
Woohoo! World famous ribs on 2. Ready? Break. Down. Set. Jethro's. Hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world famous slow smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
The Authentic Brand Game Day Show rolling on from Maryland Stadium. John Swisher back with you. Time for the Big Ten Today report. Hawk fans, if you want a behind-the-scenes experience of tonight's game, join us on our special Behind the Mic broadcast. This unique second-screen experience will show Eddie and Dolph calling all of the action. Our broadcast is live now on the official Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. 5 Big Ten teams remain undefeated on the season besides Iowa and Maryland. Michigan, Michigan State, and Penn State are all sitting at 4-0. Every team in the conference in action this weekend. 6 Big Ten conference games are on the docket, including 4 divisional matchups. Let's go around the Big Ten and get previews. First, we start with Minnesota at Purdue with Tim Newton.
Around the Big Ten, Purdue.
It's homecoming weekend at Purdue as the Boilermakers host Minnesota. Last season, the Gophers beat Purdue when a controversial offensive pass interference call wiped out a Boilermaker touchdown in the final minute. Tanner Morgan has hurt Purdue in the past, but the Gopher quarterback is scuffling, completing just 5 passes last week and 38 in 4 games this season. On the flip side, the Boilermakers have struggled to find a running game with their top 2 backs on the shelf. From Ross-Ade Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana, I'm Tim Newton.
Number 14, Michigan will visit Madison and take on the Wisconsin Badgers at noon on Saturday. Also at the same time, Illinois will host Charlotte. Number 4, Penn State welcomes in Indiana. For a look at that one, here's Justin Antwell.
Around the Big Ten, Penn State.
The 4th-ranked Penn State Nittany Lions host the Indiana Hoosiers. Prime time under the lights at renowned Beaver Stadium. Kickoff is slated for 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday night. Quarterback Sean Clifford and wideout Jahan Dotson have a special rapport as they have connected for 16 touchdowns between the two. The PSU offense has been consistent as they've scored in 14 consecutive quarters. As for Indiana, they're a pesky squad as they've won 11 of their last 15 Big Ten games. On behalf of the Penn State Sports Network, I'm Justin Antwell.
Number 11, Ohio State visits Rutgers at 3:30. And Michigan State, number 17, will host Western Kentucky at 7:30 tomorrow night. Northwestern is in Nebraska. Kevin Powell has the preview for that one.
Around the Big Ten, Northwestern.
It was running back Evan Hall providing an offensive spark for Northwestern in their 35-6 victory over Ohio last week. He rushed for 216 yards and 2 touchdowns. He was named co-Big Ten Offensive Player of the Week. Ryan Helinski taking over at quarterback after Hunter Johnson was benched and Andrew Marty suffered an upper body injury 2 weeks ago. Wildcats are 2-2, looking for their first Big Ten win of the season. 8 of their last 10 against Nebraska have come down to a score. Covering Northwestern, Kevin Powell.
And this has been the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. Authentic Brand's stylish line of ladies' products are designed by ladies for ladies. You will love the unique Hawkeye options available for your next tailgate, and these same styles are available to outfit your professional life as well. Look your best with authentic-brand.com. Coming up next, we're a little over an hour away from game time. Ed and Gary will have the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hi, Hawk fans. Gary Dolphin here. I want to tell you about my new favorite Iowa Hawkeye shirt. It's called The Corey by Authentic Brand. The stylish half-zip features butter-soft scuba knit performance fabric. Everyone at your tailgate will want one. To outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear, visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com. You'll get fast, free delivery. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. Get Extreme Internet and transform your whole home. With Extreme powered by Mediacom, you can enjoy speeds from 60 meg up to an incredible 1 gig, intelligent whole home Wi-Fi, and unbeatable reliability. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
Hey, Hawkeyes fan, are you ready to get back in the stands? Have you missed the roar of the crowd and the thrill of victory? The feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team? Shields is right there with you. We can't wait to see the Hawkeyes back in action. So let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Whiffles Hybrid, the fastest growing seed corn company in the Central Corn Belt. Also by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, proudly serving you since 1909. Share a Coke today. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. And by Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Here we go! Now live This is Hawkeye football.
Good evening, everybody. The calendar has flipped from September to October. It's officially autumn, which typically means sweaters and perhaps light jackets. Your favorite chili recipe for the tailgate. Beautiful foliage everywhere as the colors turn from green to gold, orange, and brown, and Big Ten football all the time. October finds the Iowa Hawkeyes unbeaten at 4-0 for the 6th time under the watch of head coach Kirk Ferentz. Tonight, the 5th-ranked Hawkeyes are in the Universal Power Center, the nation's capital, just 12 miles to the southwest where the Pentagon sits and provides our country's protection. Seems fitting that Iowa's defense is paying a visit, therefore. The adversary are the Maryland Terrapins, and they've been on the offensive, led by the flashy quarterback Talia Tagovailoa. 10 touchdown passes to just 1 interception. He's got talented receivers. You got to have those guys at the other end, and man, he's got them. We'll talk about those. And a tailback who's averaging 7 yards a rush. The 4-0 Terps are hunting an upset, and the Iowa defense, which has intercepted 6 passes and has converted 9 turnovers into 51 points, allowing opponents but 11 a game. Iowa has Jack Campbell, the Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week, and Zach Van Valkenburg. He was named a Campbell Trophy semifinalist a few days back. That duo leads Iowa against the high-flying Maryland Terrapins under Friday Night Lights here in College Park, Maryland. Good evening, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks for dialing into the Hawkeye Radio Network for the Hawks and the Terrapins. Big Ten West versus the East. Ed Podolak, the great former Hawkeye and Kansas City Chief, joins me here at Maryland Stadium. Eddie, the Hawkeye defense has faced several high-scoring teams this season and passed the test. The obstacles in this game start with Tagovailoa, though, no doubt.
Well, no question. What is he, 4th in the country in number of yards per game passing, 1st in the Big Ten. Really looks comfortable back there, and he's got some terrific receivers, some big receivers, 6'4", 6'5", and they like to throw that football, and if they aren't open, he'll take off and run, too.
Dante Demas, whom you speak of, 24 catches, 18-yard average. Darrell Jones at 6'3", 200, senior. I mean, they got a lot of upper-class leadership at the senior, at the wide receiver position. He's got 12 catches and averages 9 yards a grab, so they're averaging well over a first down per catch. With Tagovailoa at the switch, the Terrapins are manufacturing, to your point, 519 yards a game. But Iowa's giving up a little more than half that. Meanwhile, offensively, Spencer Petras has guided Iowa to 10 consecutive wins. Let's not lose sight of that. He's got 12 touchdown passes to 3 interceptions during that stretch. That's an .833 winning percentage, and that ain't bad. It's the Maryland defense, so that has Kirk Ferentz concerned, that 3-4 leads the Big Ten in sacks. It's very aggressive, and one would think that Petras would have some favorable matchups downfield if he gets rid of the football in a hurry.
Well, yeah, and if they play us man-to-man, last week when they played us man-to-man, we threw the long ball, which we'll have to do again tonight. Their defense is the real old, what we used to call Oklahoma, which is 5 people in the line of scrimmage, 2 linebackers in the middle, 4 in the back. And they play it very, very well.
One youngster that Petras will be looking for because Iowa needs more speed on the field is freshman Keegan Johnson with his first touchdown grab against Colorado State. He no doubt has caught the eye of the Terrapin defense. Tight end Sam Laporta has made every defensive unit aware of his skills with 17 catches and 2 scores. That's kind of the backdrop for tonight's game. Maryland's offense, Iowa's defense. Maryland has not been good on special teams. Iowa, I don't need to tell you folks listening in, the Hawks have been lights out on special teams, and hopefully over 4 quarters, they'll make enough plays to get Iowa its 5th win. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification, 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. They're tuned in Paulina and Protivin and Pilot Mound and all across the great state of Iowa, listening in on great stations like WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids, and 50-some other Hawkeye Radio Network affiliates. Thank you so much for being here. We're brought to you by Wiffles Hybrids. It's the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, after all. At Wiffles, we focus on one big thing: developing, producing, and marketing superior corn hybrids. A big part of that is doing all the little things right, no matter how small, to keep our customers coming back. Turns out the little things aren't so little after all. Wiffles Hybrids, one thing done right. When we come back, we'll have our Hawkeye historical winning moment. We'll also hear from Iowa Athletic Director Gary Barta. He's been roaming around the last couple days, shaking hands. A lot of big I-Club events took place last night and today. All that ahead here on the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Iowa and Maryland, about an hour out. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Does it really matter where beef comes from? Meet the facts. Fact: Hy-Vee Choice Reserve beef comes from the Midwest, so you get only the highest quality beef raised on family farms here in the heartland. Where do the other guys get their beef? We're not sure either. Get the facts at meetthefacts.hyvee.com.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4-Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. We love seeing our farmers in the fields, and although they're perfect strangers, we know them. We know them by their equipment covered in dust. We know them by their work ethic, where days off don't exist. We know them by the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a 2-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to Maryland, where the Hawkeyes are getting ready to do battle with the Maryland Terrapins, a key early season Big Ten football game. The Hawkeyes are 1-0. Maryland likewise 1-0 after defeating Illinois a couple weeks back. We'll hear from Iowa Athletic Director Gary Barta next. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye sports than Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's premium quality choice of hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Athletic Director Gary Barta made the announcement last week that women's wrestling will be offered as a scholarship sport beginning in 2023. The search for the program's leader, though, has started in earnest.
We've been having conversations with potential head coaches. There's a lot of interest, as you might imagine. We're going to have the opportunity to talk to the best of the best that are out there because we're the first Power 5 school and because we're the University of Iowa. So that is underway. Barbara Burke oversees the sport of wrestling, so she and Tom Brands and I will be working on this, interviewing candidates. At the end of the day, with Tom and Barbara's advice and blessing, and then finally it's my responsibility to make the final decision. But we anticipate sometime, it's not a rush to your point, so we want to get it right first and foremost, but we anticipate somebody figuring out who it's going to be maybe by the end of this year, and then really get started, because after that then it's filling out the staff and recruiting, so that by next year we can have some of the athletes on our campus, we can have them training, and then in 23 is when we would have our first official competition.
What's the latest with the wrestling facility, or the planned new wrestling facility? Because they certainly go hand to glove with kids wanting to come to Iowa.
Well, Tom Brands, about 5 years ago, and you've been in some of these discussions and heard Tom, he said to us, we have really good facilities thanks to our fans. Carver Hawkeye Arena is an awesome place to, when it's electric, when we're competing, but he wants to have the finest wrestling facility in the world, training center in the world. And so we had some really, really strong early support from a couple of individuals. And then the vision started to expand, and we've raised really enough so that I'm going to go to the Board of Regents with our president. And the regents have already had approved our planning process. The next step is to get the regents to approve beginning construction, which we anticipate they're going to say yes, and we anticipate that'll start in the spring. And then the facility will be open in the fall of 23. That's our plan. We've raised enough money to do it, to put a shovel in the ground. To make it the best in the world, Tom still has some things that he'd like in it, so we are still raising money, but it is going to happen. We are going to build a new training center thanks to incredible donors, and it's going to be attached to Carver Hawkeye Arena, and so it'll be right there on Hawkins Drive, and you'll see the construction start this spring, and I can't wait till that's completed as well.
We know wrestling's number one, and now so is field hockey, back rightfully where they belong. This past week, voted number one in the country at 10-0. They got a big meet match this weekend, but just congratulations to Lisa and her young women.
Yeah, we had a terrific last couple of years, and you could just see it building, that momentum that we've seen throughout the whole department, but in field hockey, Coach Salucci it's been building. And, it's early enough. We are undefeated. We are ranked number one in the country, and I don't care when that happens. That's a major thing to celebrate. But also, as it goes, until the end, we want to be ranked number one at the end of the year, and we have a lot of work to do to lead up to that. But just great, we're a really powerful defensive team. And, once again, we have student athletes being recognized nationally each week. We do have a tough road. In field hockey, the sport of field hockey is like a lot of sports in the Big Ten. Some of the best in the country are right in our conference. Michigan's ranked number 2 in the country. They were number 1. We'll play each other a little bit later in the season. Penn State I think they were 4th or 5th when we played them last weekend, and it just doesn't get any easier. There's no weekends off, but just really excited about how that team's playing.
Well, Gary, you'll be happy to know that the Hawkeyes' number 1 ranked field hockey team defeated number 6 Rutgers this afternoon up in New Jersey, 2-1. Iowa comes here on Sunday to take on 7th-ranked Maryland at 11 o'clock. So the best of luck to the Hawkeyes this weekend. And soccer is taking on Maryland. Soccer is playing at 11 o'clock Sunday morning. Is that Maryland? Did I have that wrong? We'll have to double check on that. Either way, the number 1 ranked Lisa Salucci coached field hockey team knocked off Rutgers 2-1 this afternoon up in New Jersey to remain undefeated at 11-0. Congratulations. Those are the Hawkeye historical winning moments, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, and more just minutes south of Iowa City. We're not done with the Hawkeye historical moments. Each week we have a football memory, and what better than to go back, 3 years in 2018 when Iowa hosted the Maryland Terrapins. You know what I remember about that game that day? Sunny, cool, and 50-mile-an-hour gust winds, remember?
Yeah.
And I think it was out of the southwest, as I remember. So most of the game was played in the north end of the field. And the Hawkeyes shut out Kasim Hill, the cat-quick quarterback of the Terrapins, shut out the Terrapins 23-0 that afternoon. The ball was
bouncing Iowa's way. It was even being kicked Iowa's way.
Out of the gun. Hill back to pass again. Plenty of time. Throws. Picked off. Amani Hooker's going the other way. 40, 45-yard line. And out of bounds there. They show blitz. Stanley lobs it to the end zone. And it is caught for a touchdown, I think. Brandon Smith one-armed it.
Pass interference. Defense number 7. That penalty is declined. The result of the play is a touchdown.
Touchdown, Iowa. Second down 10. Maryland backed up to its own 10. Oh, and Hill kicks the ball into the end zone after his man ran into him, and the Hawks are on it. It's a touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Kasim Hill whirled around to hand the ball off to another guy in motion, and the guy ran into him, and that forced the ball out of his hands. It landed on his shoe, and when he went to reach for it, he booted it into the end zone, where Anthony Nelson fell on it for a touchdown, Iowa. How about that? We've seen everything, buddy boy.
Touchdown, Iowa.
Indeed it was. Good call there, Edward, as the Iowa Hawkeyes blank Maryland that particular windy day in Kinnick Stadium. 23-0. The Hawks and the Terrapins have played 3 times. Historically, Iowa's won 2 of the first 3, and tonight is game number 4 here in College Park. Nate Stanley, by the way, that day was 11 of 22 for 86 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Ivory Kelly Martin rushed 24 times for 98 yards that day in Iowa City. Boy, would we love to see that tonight. We take that in a heartbeat.
Boy, we sure would. And we're going to have to run the ball today. And I think in my keys to the game, I'll give you some keys on how we can run it.
T.J. Hawkinson caught 3 passes as well in that Hawkeye historical winning moment back in 2018. So thanks to Riverside Casino and Golf, Blue Top Ridge is waiting for your tee time. Please give them a call. The Keel family is waiting to take care of you. Back with more in a minute on the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing. Walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Had a couple of drinks watching today's game? Should you be behind the wheel? Buzzed driving is drunk driving. It's easy to tell when someone has had too much to drink. But what about when someone has too many to drive? The legal limit in Iowa is .08, and law enforcement is cracking down on all drivers behind the wheel and over the limit. Don't underestimate your limit. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. Brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt. Iowa football lives here.
Every Wednesday night at View Rooftop at the Hilton Garden Inn in Iowa City from 6:30 to 8 p.m. for Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz, featuring panoramic views of the area, outdoor seating, HD TVs, and tailgate specials. View Rooftop provides a uniquely memorable dining experience.
What does greatness look like? It's one of those things, while not always obvious, everyone understands. It's your fourth grade teacher who always listened to you. The lady at your coffee shop who asks about your Jack Russell every visit. Your neighbor who's right there for you with good advice on just about everything. Greatness is sometimes the smallest act of kindness with the largest impact. At Great Southern Bank, we understand what makes our community great are the people. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
Maryland's offense is the face of the program, led by their talented junior quarterback Talua Tungavalea, whose older brother Tao was coached by Mike Loxley at Alabama and now quarterbacks the Miami Dolphins. Now, the Terrapin defense has been very good of late, especially in the red zone, and leads the Big Ten in sacks. Loxley preaches putting opposing offenses in adverse third down and long situations.
Where now, we're able to create what we call 5 one-on-ones, and the development of our pass rushers. Sam Okuano, Sam O, we'll just leave it at that, has really developed into a big-time pass rusher for us. And, we hope we can continue to do that. We've seen young guys like Chop Robinson kind of pick up the pace as a pass rusher. Having a healthy Chami has really, I think, helped us. But the unsung guys are those interior dudes that play the 4 eyes for us. The Greg Roses, the Ami Finals, and the Mo Kites. These guys do a great job of pushing the pocket. And then, playing man coverage, you take the opportunities away from the ball coming out fast, and that usually helps with some of the sack stuff. Now, what Iowa tends to do, they're not a big drop-back pass team. They're more of a boot-naked complement to their run game, which is the outside zone stuff. Not sure we'll have those type of opportunities unless we can get them into some advantageous third down situations where now we're able to create those matchups and see how we fare.
Loxley wants his squad to be 4 quarters strong, putting forth great effort with the proper mental preparation, play to play. No scoreboard watching. Put the work in no matter who the opponent is. And tonight the opponent is Iowa, who the head coach knows well from his days serving on Ron Zook's Illinois staff, where the Illini were a top 20 offense with tailback Rashad Mendenhall. Loxley understands what his team is up against with the Hawkeye defense.
They're a solid, sound defensive structure that, year in and year out, this is what you see. And again, because of the experience I've had playing against and coaching against this defense, it's they are who they are, and I think what we've got to do is our execution has to be at an all-time high, and that's what I was really disappointed more in last week, was that our execution wasn't as clean, or what we weren't as in rhythm on offense as I would have liked. We had some uncharacteristic drops by the receivers. We had some bad decision making there in the run game, but that's what we're practicing for. I'm excited about the opportunity that Iowa presents for us. Iowa is a typical...
I'm running Brian Ferentz' game plan as Maryland tries to limit explosive plays from the Hawks and create turnovers. Whether you're a workplace rookie or making a late-season career change, a winning future requires a smart game plan. IowaWorks.gov is the place to start. Get started today. Visit IowaWorks.gov, IowaWorks.gov. Hawkeye Football is brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, offering you a short stop for your same-day healthcare needs. Try one of our convenient UI Quick Care or Urgent Care locations, where we can take care of a routine illness or minor injury before sending you home. The University of Iowa Healthcare is proud to sponsor your Iowa Hawkeyes. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is right around the corner, along with the Kubota Field Condition Report with Rob Brooks. You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. And this is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything,
The state flower is a radish.
but really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
Whiffle's Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffle's Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt. Hawkeye football is right around the corner.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That is Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Can you think of a better way to ring in the new year than winning $1 million? Iowa Lottery VIP Club members have a chance to do just that when they enter Powerball tickets in the Powerball First Millionaire of the Year promotion. 20 players will win $2,500 cash, a chance to win a celebrated home package, and a chance to win $1 million just after the ball drops in Times Square. Visit ialottery.com or the Lottery Plus app for rules and complete details.
Welcome back to Maryland Stadium. Rob Brooks down on the Iowa sideline. It's time for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Dr. Brian Wolf. And Dr. Wolf, I always hear about and have, especially in the NFL last couple of weeks, torn biceps. Describe the injury and how serious is it or can be?
Well, usually when you hear about this in the NFL, it's somebody tearing their biceps tendon at the elbow. The biceps muscle in your arm, you have a tendon up by your shoulder and a tendon down by your elbow. But usually in these situations, it's an injury where that tendon actually pulls free from the forearm bones, and so the muscle almost snaps back like a rubber band. And in a power athlete and in most young active people, they don't tolerate that very well, and usually results in an operation to put things back. And unfortunately, that's a 3 to 4 month deal, and usually a season ender, if you will.
Is there a certain position in football or a movement that lends toward that type of injury?
I don't know that we've ever been able to distinctly associate it, but it does seem to be our bigger players, our linemen, our linebackers, especially if they're, trying to grab something and their elbow's being forced out straight while they're trying to resist it. That's where we see it. We see it a lot in weightlifters. Occasionally these guys will injure it when they're trying to work out and build strength, but it's usually our bigger guys for the most part.
Dr. Wolf, thanks very much for your time.
Thanks, Rob. Go Hawks.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update, and thankfully it's pretty short here for the Hawkeyes. Ethan Hackett, of course, still out indefinitely. The defensive lineman out with a leg injury sustained against Kent State, and guard Justin Britt did not play last week against Colorado State, was dressed and is expected to go tonight, so that's very good news along that offensive front for the Hawkeyes. And Kyler Schott continues to gain ground and should play more this week than he has the last couple. And Maryland has been banged up in certain positions and certainly have been hit by some injuries at the linebacking position. Faneja Gote is out with an upper body injury, an outstanding linebacker for Maryland. That actually happened in the first series against West Virginia. More timely, second leading tackler with 18, linebacker Brendan Jennings appears to be out with a leg injury tonight. That would be a big loss for the Maryland Terrapins. Tonight's field conditions report is brought to you by LDI in Council Bluffs. Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. All available at 0 down and 0 APR for up to 84 months now through December 31st. To experience the power of Kubota, visit LDI in Council Bluffs. Well, Maryland Stadium was built in 1950, and the field was natural grass surface up until 2011 when field turf was put in 2012. Field is in outstanding shape. Big Ten logos painted between the 20 and 30 yard lines, and the big red Maryland M logo trimmed in gold at midfield. Up next, Gary Dolphin chats with head coach Kirk Ferentz, presented by Tyson's Home Farm and Auto. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Does it really matter where beef comes from? Meet the facts. Fact: Hy-Vee Choice Reserve beef comes from the Midwest, so you get only the highest quality beef raised on family farms here in the heartland. Where do the other guys get their beef? We're not sure either. Get the facts at meetthefacts.hyvee.com.
My name is Lisa Rasmussen, and I'm an Iowa pig farmer.
Like all Iowans, pig farmers care about clean water, clean air, and the conservation of our natural resources.
The corn we raise feeds our pigs, the pigs we raise fertilizes our crops, and we just kind of have a sustainable little operation going on here.
Today's pig farmers are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Find out how at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa too.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Geico presents Monster Counseling.
Dracula, tell me how you're feeling. No one understands how lonely it is. No one will even let me into their house. I knock and I knock, but they ignore me. Uh-huh. What else? I look in the mirror and I don't even see myself anymore. If you don't see yourself clearly, can you really expect others to? I'm having a breakthrough.
It's not easy to be a vampire, but with Geico, it's super easy to switch and save hundreds on your car insurance.
Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt. You're listening to Iowa football.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Are you craving down-home comfort food? This is Jeff Grunder inviting you to the Machine Shed. We've got weekly features for everyone, starting off with our Kickin' Chicken Tuesdays with classic fried chicken. Then on Smokehouse Wednesdays, we have our slow-roasted hickory smoked ribs. And don't forget our Fish Fry Fridays with fresh North Atlantic cod. Each night is all you care to eat and comes with all the Machine Shed fixings. Bring the family and bring your appetite.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Welcome back to Maryland, where kickoff for the Hawkeyes and the Terrapins is coming up in less than an hour. We'll hear from Kirk Ferentz shortly.
Game time temperature is expected to be around 60 degrees, clear skies, perfect night for gridiron action on the East Coast. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. How about this weekend or next week for Penn State? The Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Hello to Michelle and the crew at the Homewood Suites on First Avenue in Coralville, where the Hawkeye Radio Network crew hangs out. Tonight's interview with Hawkeye head coach Kirk Ferentz is sponsored by Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto. Family owned since 1927, Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in-store or online at tysons.com. Kirk Ferentz is fine with a short week of preparation and a Friday night game now that the Hawkeyes have settled into a weekly routine for the better part of a month.
First week of the season always takes forever, and then the month of September, you're just kind of feeling your way, quite frankly. But I think we're far enough down the road right now where our guys have learned how to practice, handle the demands of a game week. And really the major difference, two major differences, you can't have as much contact in practice, can't push as hard physically for obvious reasons. And then the other thing is that, typically our guys have an off day during the week where they really have a chance to gather the thoughts. And so things have gone at a little quicker pace here. And, this is a tough preparation. Again, it seems like we've had them week after week that way. But I think the guys have handled it, and hopefully we'll be fresh and ready to go at kickoff.
Jack Campbell, National and Big Ten Nagurski and Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week, coach for his 18-tackle effort. He's a wrangler. I mean, that guy sustains both the guys in front of him and his teammates behind him when they're on the field.
Yeah, he just Jack's all about football and always has been. But we fell in love with him really early in the recruiting process. And he's the same guy he was, 5-6 years ago. He just loves football, loves competition, and loves being out on the field with his teammates. He's a big guy that way, and doesn't say a lot. He's not outspoken by any stretch, but he just plays 100% all the time. Pretty much does everything involved in football that way, and just a first-class guy. So the guys just gravitate towards him, and the play that he's put out there so far has been very, very impressive.
How about Spencer Petras, 224 yards last week and 15 completions, a couple touchdown throws. 4 of his passes were plus 20, and I know you had to be pleased about that. And he continues to be a good game manager, doesn't he?
He really does, and it was good to see us hit a couple deep balls last week. That was certainly just good, and it's going to help us down the road as we move forward. And we're still not all totally hitting on all cylinders offensively, obviously. We're not running the ball as effective as we would like, maybe, and I think part of the answer might be for us to open up things a little bit more passing and try to get the running lanes going a little bit. But I think Spencer's been doing a good job. I think he's got good help around him. We need to tighten up some protection at times, that type of thing. So I think he's made a lot of good decisions. One bad one last week, and unfortunately, there were a couple of things wrong with that play, and the throw was one of them. But all in all, he's done a really good job, and we're really happy. He's our quarterback. Does a great job leading our football team.
The Maryland scouting report has to start with its passing game, and that flashy quarterback, Tungavalea, had nearly 400 yards against Kent State, and he's got gifted receivers, too.
Yeah, I read he's the top-ranked quarterback in the league, by Pro Football Focus or whoever evaluates those guys, but and has been, for 4 weeks now. I think it's really impressive. You look at both quarterbacks in this game, they both have done a lot of good things. One commonality, they both have 1 interception on the year. Their guy has 10 touchdowns and 1 pick, so that's an impressive stat. And he not only is a really good player, but he's clearly the leader of their football team. They just kind of go as he goes. Think about, the rough start he got off to a year ago, his first year playing. It wasn't easy for him early, and then he just got better as the year went on. He's playing at a really high level this year. So it starts with him, and he's a really good thrower. They don't run him a lot, but he will run. And if you leave a big hole out there, he's going to take off and go, and he can hurt you that way. The other danger with him is he'll he'll step out of the pocket. If you don't do a good job keeping him in there, he'll step out. And when he does, he's looking to make a play down the field, not just run. If he has to, he'll do that. But he's looking to make big plays.
He's been grabbing all the headlines, and yet the Maryland defense leads the league in sacks. Here comes another edition of the 3-4, but what are you seeing with their defense?
Yeah, they're just an aggressive group. They've recruited well, and I think that's one thing about their program. It's Coach Loxley's third year, and they've recruited most of the guys that are playing right now. And they're an impressive group. They've got great athleticism and size at all positions, offense and defense, and the receivers are big guys. But the pass rush has been really productive for them. Pretty much won the Illinois game. They just kind of shut them down there at the end. And, they've got some guys that can get after that passer and a couple guys with significant sack numbers. So, we're going to have to be at our best and make sure we're not hanging on to the football and, try to get it out efficiently and on time.
Get it out efficiently and on time. I would throw in their sustained drives, too. Time of possession is very important this evening in keeping the ball away from that gifted quarterback, Tungavalea. Maryland is averaging 5 more minutes of possession against the opposition. Coach Kirk Ferentz interview weekly is brought to you by Tyson's Home Farm and Auto. We've got Ed Podolak standing by with his Club Car Wash keys to the game. That's after this important word. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones. Dinner! You don't even have to think about it, because at Mid-American Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're Mid-American Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service. When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable, Blue is convenient, Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt. You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
To listen to them, now you can watch them on the special Behind the Mic broadcast. This unique second screen experience shows Ed Podolak and Gary Dolphin calling all of the action. The broadcast is live now on the Hawkeye Radio Network's YouTube channel, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
Welcome back to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak, Rob Brooks, and our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Our stat man spotter is John Swisher, and we're at Maryland Stadium, the Shell, they affectionately call it, for our Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Iowa and Maryland coming up shortly. At Wiffles, our hybrids are developed and tested right here in the Central Corn Belt, so they're raised right for your acres. We produce and condition every high-performance kernel of seed corn we sell. Wiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt. Here's Ed Podolak with the Club Car Wash keys to the game. Edward.
Well, Gary, first of all, I'd like to announce that there are more gold jerseys or shirts sitting in the stands here right now than there are black Maryland fans, and it's supposed to be a blackout. So I think the Hawks are here, the Hawk fans, to see some good football. I'd like to start with this by Maryland has 96 first downs in 4 games. Iowa has 64. So that shows you, how this offense that they have is so explosive. And so we know what we're up against here today. We're going to have to keep that quarterback in the pocket, and you're going to put pressure on him, and don't let him make those big plays. It's a bend and don't break day for the Iowa defense. On offense, they play the real 3-4, or what we would call the 5-2, the old Oklahoma. Now, when we go to 3 wide receivers, they'll go to a jack linebacker, they call it, or a nickel, and they'll walk people off. But if we have the double tight ends, we pretty much know where everybody's going to be. And the weakness to that defense is off tackle, because you've got 5 people on the line of scrimmage, and those end guys coming up the field. If you can scrape that inside linebacker, pretty good yardage looking at you off the tackle thing. Now, special teams, I don't need to say anything. Just keep on doing what you've been doing. And another thing that's kind of good for us, they played Kent State last week. We played them 2 weeks ago. So when you look at the film, we talked to Coach about this week. That's a real good comparison, because you can see how you matched up against certain things and how they did. So I'm ready to go here, and I think you've got an announcement to make on this national anthem now. What's the story on it?
Well, the historian that I am, got the national anthem coming up in just a minute. Francis Scott Key penned it during the War of 1812, right over there in Chesapeake Bay, or pretty close to it. And it's always a thrill to hear. They call this the Long Line State, because a group of about 300 Maryland troops were the last line standing that helped General George Washington and his troops escape the battle in New York City. They escaped back into New Jersey, lived for another day, and ultimately won the Revolutionary War.
Now, can you put that in a podcast for me? So
I could. In fact, I'll call George and interview him. He's up there in heaven looking down on us right now. And he's a Hawk fan, too, by the way. But 286 Maryland troops held off 2,500 British troops for the better part of an hour. And General Washington said, my goodness, look at that long line of Maryland troops. And the rest is history. So Francis Scott Key, roughly 50 years later, wrote the national anthem, maybe a little less than 50 years.
Well, we're going to break through that long line of Maryland players today.
Yeah, a little extra bang for your buck on Ed Podolak's Club Car Wash keys to the game tonight. The official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Club Car Wash with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location near you. Ladies and gentlemen, the national anthem, From Where It Was Born. less than 50,000. Grateful for the Maryland Marching Band, and God bless America. Entertain your clients, employees, or friends at each home game in Hawkeye Village. Powered by Kubota. Hawkeye Village is located inside Dwayne Banks Field, and tailgate packages include game tickets along with catered food and beverages prior to kickoff. Call 319-400-7956 for information. Call 319-400-7956. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle at Whiffles. Our hybrids are developed and tested right here in the Central Corn Belt. That's easy ordering, easy billing, easy access, easy shipping, easy programs, easy going. Everything's easy with Whiffles. Whiffles Hybrids, easy choice. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Klosterman Construction, building custom homes for 20 years. Klosterman Construction is a premier custom home builder doing everything from remodels to exclusive custom homes. Klosterman takes the stress out of your building project. Award-winning designs, quality craftsmanship, and superior customer service. Call 319-545-7088.
Whether you're a workplace rookie or making a late-season career change, a winning future requires a smart game plan. IowaWorks.gov is the place to start. IowaWorks.gov helps job seekers get the coaching they need to succeed, as well as connections to high-demand careers and the training that makes them possible. You'll discover more than 75,000 great job opportunities, as well as no-cost training programs and apprenticeships that pay you to learn. Get started today. Visit www.iowaworks.gov.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt. You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Coach Ferentz and the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Secretary of State's office encourage you to participate in your local city and school elections this fall. Visit voterready.iowa.gov to register to vote, request an absentee ballot, or find your polling place. That's voterready.iowa.gov. Don't sit on the sidelines. Get in the game. Be a voter.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Welcome back to Maryland. Time now for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. Let's go with that high-octane Maryland offense and that bone-crunching Hawkeye defense for the Terps. 4-0. Not ranked? Maybe they should be. Talia Tungavaloa, though he is one of the highly rated quarterbacks in college football, extremely gifted, and he leads this team He is a 5'11", 200-pound junior from the state of Hawaii by way of Alabama. He's thrown 147 passes, completed 111. That's 76%. 10 touchdowns, just 1 interception. He'll turn and hand the ball off when he does to Tayon Fleet Davis, 6-foot senior from Oxon Hill, Maryland, averaging 7 yards a carry. But he loves to look downfield for Dante Demas, 6'4", a senior from Washington, D.C. Got 24 catches, an 18-yard average. And 6'3", 200-pound senior Darrell Jones, who's caught 12 passes and a 10-yard average. They've got other receivers. Those are the two main drinksters. The tight end is Rakeem Jarrett. He's got 17 catches, a 15-yard average, and 3 touchdowns. Up front, probably the best offensive line they've had in a while. The tackles, Jalen Duncan, an outstanding player. He's on the left side, 6'6", 320 from New Carrollton, Maryland. On the flip side, Spencer Anderson, 6'5", 330, junior from Bowie, Maryland. The guards are Mason Lunsford, 6'7", 305, and Jahari Branch, 6'3", 330. Notice something? They're all well over 300 pounds. The center has kind of stabilized things. That's Eric Harris, a junior college transfer from Hutchinson Community College. He's out of Pensacola, Florida. He's a little bitty guy, 6'3", and 310 pounds. Mike Loxley is in his 3rd year coaching the Maryland Terrapins. He's a Washington, D.C. Lad, so he knows this area quite well. Now for the Hawkeyes defense. Let's start with the Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week, Jack Campbell, at 6'5", 240, the junior from Cedar Falls, comes off an 18-tackle game. He's flanked by Seth Benson, the junior from Sioux Falls, and Dane Belton, the weak side linebacker, or the Mike side, the Will. He's 6'1", 205. He can play linebacker or the cash back. In the back end, all veteran, all good. Jack Kerner, a 3-year starter at free safety, 205-pound senior from Des Moines. Kayvon Merriweather is the strong safety at 6 feet, 211 from Belleville, Michigan. Riley Moss and Matt Hankins are the cornerbacks. Moss out of Ankeny is senior. Hankins is senior from Louisville, Texas. Up front for the Hawkeyes, they'll rotate a lot of guys, as you know, but Zach Van Valkenburg and John Wagner are the solid defensive ends. Van Valkenburg from Zeeland, Michigan at 6'4", 269. John Wagner at 6'5", 265, the junior from Dowling. Inside, Logan Lee and Noah Shannon. They have been so solid. They'll get the start. Shannon, a 290-pound junior from Aurora, and Logan Lee, a 275-pound sophomore from Orion, Illinois. Y.A. Black, Lucas Van Ness, Isaiah Bruce, Joe Evans, Deontay Craig, they'll all play. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. We're brought to you by Whiffles Hybrids. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Hawkeye football is right around the corner.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
What's better than bread? More bread.
Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Hi, Hawk fans. This is Gary Dolphin. I've been telling you about Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of well-known enterprises and organizations, including iHeartRadio Group and Learfield. The style and comfort and great looks of Authentic Brand gear, both sporty and professional, will give your image a boost. Outfit your personal and professional life in Authentic Brand gear.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, from Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Authentic Brand. Outfit your life game day and every day in Authentic Brand. Order online at AuthenticBrand.com. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Shields, right there with you. Kickoff is just moments away. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Both teams coming onto the field at the same time. Kurt got him out here, wanted to hear the roar of the home crowd to get him settled in. We're going to hear a lot of roaring tonight, a lot of Hawk fans here. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification around the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Great radio stations like KJAN, AM in Atlantic, AM and FM in Atlantic. Fort Dodge has called KIAQ FM its hometown station for a lot of years, 96.9. Out in Sioux City, it's 1360 KSCJA AM on the FM side, 94.9. In New Hampton, it's 95.1 KCZE FM. And in Elmhurst, Illinois, over in the Chicago area, tune into the Hawks on WCKG AM 1530 and WCKG FM at 102.3. Got the Hy-Vee coin toss in a minute. Hawk fans, go to HawkeyeSports.com/wimmers to spin to win your chance at the Heroes Game VIP experience. An all-inclusive package of 4 game tickets, hotel, transportation, and the Nebraska-Iowa football game on November 26th, brought to you by Wimmers. Wimmers Meats. Go to HawkeyeSports.com/Wimmers and spin to win once each day. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. You've been listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Right now it's time for the Hy-Vee coin toss. Here's our Rob Brooks at center field.
All right, Gary, thanks very much. Hawkeye captains Tyler Linderbaum, Jack Kerner, Matt Hankins, and for the first time this season, Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week, Jack Campbell. Jerry McGinn is the referee.
Special point for tonight to honor the military for everything that they do for us every single day. On the one side, we have the United States flag. On the other, we have the Marine Corps emblem. What's your call? Going with the United States flag. It's the Marine Corps emblem.
So Maryland has won the toss and elected to receive, so that Hawkeye defense will be out on the field.
Strength against strength. Thank you, Robbie. Today's coin toss, as always, brought to you by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Thanks to Wyffels Hybrids. Why are more farmers planting Wyffels than ever before? Well, it's simple, really. Simple options, simple billing, simple answers, simple focus, simply better. Wyffels Hybrids. The choice is simple. Wyffels. All right, Maryland and their flashy quarterback, Tagovailoa, will have the ball first. Jack Campbell will lead that stout Iowa defense onto the field turf. Field turf very similar to Kinnick Stadium, and that's good.
Yeah, as I walked across it this morning or this afternoon as we got here, it's in very good shape, and there's absolutely no wind. Both the end zone or TD markers are just hanging straight down.
Now, we've heard a lot about the short week and a shorter prep time playing this Friday night game. You know, the Chiefs played a multitude of Monday night games and Saturday playoff games in which you were a key factor. What were the hurdles or the trappings, if any, with this short week work week?
Well, I think the tough part is just laying around all day today. You know, it was a long trip yesterday coming in here, and you know, you've got a lot of traffic when you get here. Fortunately, we had a police escort, and they did a great job of cutting our time in half, probably an hour instead of 2. And so that's the big part, is now getting up and getting ready and just watching this team come out. The Hawks really have a lot of spirit.
Maryland, the home, all black uniforms. You can imagine at 4-0, their crowd, their fan base is fired up. And why not? Dropping back to return the kick is Dante Demas.
He's our best receiver, too.
He is, Caleb Shudek. And he's got great speed. And he's had a good return season so far with a long of long of 23. He's averaging 23 yards a kick when he can. Rakeem Jarrett, another receiver, is typically back there with him. I see he's up at about the 12-yard line. Here we go. One team's going to be 5-0 after tonight, and we sure hope it's the Hawkeyes. As Shudek knocks it over the center field fence, they'll bring it back out for the touchback.
Yeah, our cover team, every once in a while they want to tackle somebody, but they don't get much chance.
Well, they get a little exercise in. They get to run 65, 70 yards downfield. 1st and 10, Maryland. Spotted down at the 25-yard line. The Hawks have Shannon and Lee at the tackles, Wagner and Van Valkenburg at the ends. Campbell and Benson. What a start to the season they've had. Matt Hankins comes up on the line of scrimmage. Here's Tagovailoa in the gun. Call it the Wildcat. It's a short snap back. Here it comes. Empty backfield. Plenty of protection. Fires, caught at the 30. Wiggling away from a tackle and getting a first down is Tyon Fleet Davis. Now, he's their tailback. They lined him up wide right, and too much time for Tagovailoa just to sit back there and pick a receiver up.
Certainly was. They want to keep him in the pocket. But a good run after he caught it, too.
Got another 5 yards, finally down by the linebacker. Now, he's back in the backfield. They throw a pass to him on the outside. He gets to the outside, makes another Hawkeye miss. Who was that shooting up there? I think it was Merriweather who had the play snipped. That's good film study, but this guy sidesteps as good as we've seen.
Yeah, he just, Merriweather got nothing but an armful of air.
That's 16 pass catches for their tailback, Tyon Fleet Davis, and he gets upfield for another, actually about 3 yards, when it looked like he was going to have a 5-yard loss. Here's Tagovailoa. Pump fake short, throws to the sideline. Another missed tackle. We haven't seen this in a while. And upfield for the first down. Come the Maryland Terrapins. That's Davis. Dante Davis, forced out of bounds by Matt Hankins. Hawks have missed 3 tackles at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, that was Belton. He's one of our better tacklers.
Now, these are big, strong receivers. Certainly the most athletic the Hawks have seen. Ball at the 45-yard line, and a good job that time. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, he overthrew his receiver. Good fake on
Oh, my goodness. Was it ever? I thought Fleet Davis had the ball and was knocked down for a 2-yard gain, but what play fake ability by the quarterback, Tagovailoa, there.
And it's 4th down now and a half a yard. We'll see. The crowd wants them to go for it.
I beg your pardon. I thought they got the first down with Davis a moment ago, but you're about a half a yard shy, and they're going to go for it. Talk about rolling the dice. 44-yard line, 44.5-yard line. Let's see if Maryland's just trying to draw the Hawks off. They said,
they jumped.
They drew them off, except it was the other team that jumped. Iowa, maybe the crowd noise a little exciting, too exciting for the home team, and now they will punt it.
Yep. Way to go, defense.
Ball start. Offense, number 65. 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
Jahari Branch, the right guard, flinched, a little more than flinched, and here comes their punter, Anthony Pecorella, averaging 44 yards a boot. Charlie Jones, of course, back deep for the Hawkeyes. So Hawks catch a break. Maryland had 9 penalties last week, really got hurt by those penalties, and they get their first of the night on the first series. Charlie Jones with a catch, run up under it at the 25. They were on him as soon as he caught the ball, and yet he squirmed free for about 5 or 6 more. Hawkeyes have it 1st and 10 at about the 31-yard line of Iowa. Well, good stand by the defense despite a few missed tackles on that opening series.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And we went to block that punt because the punter, I think, rushed it a little bit. Wasn't a very good punt.
We're in the Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield Hawkeye broadcast booth. Thanks for joining us tonight. Friday Night Football from Maryland. Jones splits wide run. Regani's in the slot with him. Short side of the field comes Tyrone Tracy. Spencer Petras had a good day throwing down the field. He's going to throw on 1st down. Plenty of time on a crossing route. Ooh, a tough pass thrown behind Laporta. Thankfully, it was thrown behind Laporta because Jordan Mosley, the safety, was right there with him.
Yeah, really good coverage, man-to-man coverage, too. They've got the safety on the tight end. So, the Hawks script their first few plays by changing the offensive position of everyone so they can see how the defenses are going to change.
Freshman Arlen Bruce splits wide right. Single receiver is Tracy to the short side of the field. Let's go heavy package. Here's the bubble screen to Bruce, and he gets the 1st down across the 40 to the 42. Man, did he take off.
That was a real good job of blocking downfield for him also, and we just love those pure freshmen. They look like they've been here a long time.
Oh, he would win a drag race without question. He was out of the blocks and gone for 12 up to the 43-yard line. Ruben Hippolyte, the Mike linebacker, tripped him up there. But the Hawks are on the move now out of a tight eye. 1st and 10, no score. Maryland punted away off its first series. Laporta goes in motion. Hawks are going to run Goodson off the left side. They run blitz, and he's going to be dropped. No, he squirms away. Now he goes down back at the 39, so it'll be a loss of perhaps 3 or 4. Maryland just kept sending black shirts, Ed.
Yeah, I'm sure they saw what happened last week when they team blitzed us a lot in running situations, and we just didn't get it blocked.
2nd down, 13. The ball back at the 40. Ami Finau, 3rd man to have a shot at Tyler. He had great balance, staying on his feet, but ultimately went down. Petras shifts to the gun. He's got 3 receivers, one in the slot right. Now he goes down the near sideline, has a man open. Regani can't quite catch up to him. 27-yard line of Maryland. He was open.
Yeah, and it dropped right in there, too. That's one that Nico catches 80% of the time.
Well, it was very similar to the throw or the catch he made last week in Iowa City. He didn't have to look over both shoulders that time, but he was over that outside shoulder, almost pulled it in. Hawks face 3rd and 13.
That was really a good throw. He was 80% of the time, that's going to be a completion.
Just underway, 3 minutes into the game. No score. Maryland has had the ball once. The Hawkeyes need 13 yards to keep the football. Now Laporta splits out wide right. Jones to the left. Good protection. Spencer gets rid of it to the underneath man, turning upfield, getting near the 1st down marker, but just shy is Ivory Kelly Martin. They're going to spot him at the 49 of Maryland. Iowa needs to get to the 47. Now will the Hawks go for it?
Well, here comes 3 players into the game, so they're going for it on 4th and 2.
Hawks on the season are batting 50%, 500 on 4th down tries. Maryland is digging in with 3, 6, 7 guys up on the line of scrimmage.
I can't believe we're going for it.
It is a little early. We'll see what happens. Laporta goes in motion. Petras with a hard count, a long hard count. out of the eye, and he's not going to go for it. They'll let the clock wind down to a delay a game penalty. And Torrey Taylor will come out and try and pin the Terps back deep.
Give him a little more room to knock it inside the 5.
5-yard penalty, 4th down.
Jerry McGinn, the referee, assessing Iowa's first penalty. Here comes Torrey Taylor. Dropping back deep for the Terrapins is Tahib Still, averaging 4 yards per punt return. He does have a long of 28. Torrey Taylor's averaging almost 48 yards a kick this season. And it's a low line drive, caught at the 10. That's returnable across the 15 to the 18. Well, we haven't seen that type of kick out of Torrey all season.
I don't think that's what Torrey was looking for. I know he was going to try to kick it, I think, farther to the right, but hooked it.
Tahib Still returns it about 8 yards. It'll be Maryland football when we come back after a 44-yard line drive punt by Torrey Taylor. No score. The Hawks and the Terrapins. 11 minutes go and change to go in the first period from College Park. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're listening to Iowa football.
Getting a medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
In farming, everybody knows relationships drive the industry. And with Merschman Seeds, you've got a friend in the field. Hi, this is Joe Merschman. We're the friend that delivers with extraordinary speed. We're the friend that shares knowledge and innovation. We're the friend that cares about your yields and profits. And we just happen to have the most advanced seed technology in the industry. When you choose the best seed, you also get the best people. Merschman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Welcome back to the Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast booth. Iowa football with Maryland at Maryland. No score early on in the first period. The officials, Jerry McGinn is the referee tonight. Mike Pilarski, the umpire. B.J. Henry is the line judge. The linesman is Mark Bennett. Jeff Lathowitz, the back judge. The field judge is Reggie Berry. The side judge, Kyle DeBoose. And the center judge is Brent Durbin. It'll be Maryland football for the second possession. Hawkeye football is brought to you by EMC Insurance. Your business doesn't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on. That's EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. Tagovailoa has the lines down, and here we go. Fleet Davis is the tailback back there with him at the 18. Play fake. Now a bubble screen by Maryland. And the big lanky receiver at the receiving end gets upfield for about 2 or 3. Good gang tackle there by the Hawkeyes on the pass made by Dante Demas, their leading receiver. 6'4", 215 pounds.
They're going to give him almost 6 yards, so I didn't see that.
Well, that's out to near the 25, so they respot that on us. And second down 4. Play fake, a quick throw to the slot receiver is caught for a first down at the 31. That's Chigoziem Okonkwo. They got a lot of names like that. We'll have them down pat by halftime. Going with a quick snap count. They go with another flanker screen and up across the 35 to the 38. Come the Terrapins. That's Rakeem Jarrett, listed as a tight end. They lined him out wide that time. He got 6. Jack Campbell, Kayvon Merriweather were there for the tackle. That's what they try to do, get you going sideline to sideline and wear you out with those quick snaps, Ed.
Yep. Try to open up the middle of the field.
They send the H-back in motion. They run off the left side on a cutback. Nice gain of 3 or 4. Just shy of the first down, it would appear, was Tyon Fleet Davis. Riley Moss prevented the first down for the moment. Maryland is 0 for 1 on third down, their only try. Here we go with third and less than a yard, and flags just as the ball is snapped.
It's another early move.
Maryland is claiming Iowa jumped in the neutral zone, and they'll talk it over. False start.
Offense, number 65.
Same guy.
Penalty, third down.
Jahari Branch. That's 71 penalties on Maryland through 4 games and a couple series this season. And Mike Loxley talked about the 9 penalties last week that really hurt his team despite the 38-17 win over Kent State. So that cost him 5 there. The ball back at the Maryland 35 with 9.5 to go first quarter. Both teams have had the ball once. Maryland now twice, looking at third down and almost 6. Here's the snap out of the gun. Back to pass, Tagovailoa. He's drilled as he throws it, and it's intercepted. Riley Moss has the pick at midfield.
Oh, my goodness, and that was from pressure. That was some pressure right in his face. The Hawks had not gotten any pressure on him.
Timeout.
Looking on the replay here to see who looped outside. Might have been Logan Lee, I thought, go from tackle. No, it's John Wagner. John Wagner lined up at
inside.
Tackle.
Yep.
That's what goofed me up.
Yep.
John Wagner's pressure forced Tagovailoa to throw it sooner than he wanted. He didn't have 100% on it, and I think the receiver, he was trying to throw it away, honestly, to the sideline. Riley Moss was right there for the pick. Timeout on the field. Hawks have the first big turnover of the night, forcing Tagovailoa into an interception. Just his second of the young season. Iowa and Maryland, no score with 9:16 to go in the first quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
There's a sense of pride that comes from the life of a farmer. How many people can say they have a famous tan named after them, or be known for their wave when they drive past neighbors and strangers alike on a 2-lane road? Whether it's a farmer's tan or the farmer's wave, we are proud to be known for a lot of things. We feel that pride every night at the dinner table, knowing we feed our family and yours. Iowa Corn is proud to be on the sidelines cheering on the Iowa Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Had a couple of drinks watching today's game? Should you be behind the wheel? Buzzed driving is drunk driving. It's easy to tell when someone has had too much to drink. But what about when someone has too many to drive? The legal limit in Iowa is .08, and law enforcement is cracking down on all drivers behind the wheel and over the limit. Don't underestimate your limit. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. Brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Hawkeye football coming your way courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and McCain Foods. You waited all week for Friday to get here. Friday's here. Don't wait on your fries. Beat game day hunger with new McCain quick cooked fries. Find them at your local Hy-Vee grocery store today. Hawkeye's defense cooked Tagovailoa on that series. Ed threw the ball because of John Wagner right in his face mask, and Riley Moss never really moved, almost belly flop with the football right at the 50-yard line. Hawks get the pick. Riley's third of the year.
You know, that's really a fortunate thing for the defense when they can take the ends and flop them inside, because that really makes the offensive lineman adjust to a different man that they're blocking. and there's no question that Wagner won that battle.
Well, the Hawks have 21 pass breakups, most of those at the line of scrimmage. They didn't get a glove on that one, but Riley Moss gets the pick. Here we go. Even balance line, two tights. Back to pass. Petrus, they run a blitz and almost picked off. Intended for Charlie Jones on a square out, about a 15-yard square out. That was a wobbler from Petrus, but he had a defender right in his mug.
Well, and fortunately, he's got such an arm. The ball got there fast enough that the cornerback couldn't get in front of the receiver.
And Tahib still got a glove on it. Charlie Jones, who ran a good pattern, this was there way before the ball got there. Charlie splits wide right now. Tyrone Tracy to the left. In the slot with him is Nico Reganey. Those veteran receivers in the shotgun is Spencer Petrus. No blitz this time. He throws, caught at the 40-yard line, and going down to a knee. He turned and tried to cut upfield, and he slipped. It was Nico Reganey. He's very close to the first down if he doesn't have it.
They just gave it to him.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he just waved it down.
At the Maryland 40, and the Hawks move the chains. Another good throw by Petrus across the field.
It is that bullet pass that he's very good at throwing when he needs to.
10 yards and a first down. Nico tackled himself. Maybe that turf is a little slippery. Up under center is Petrus. Goodson runs through a big hole off the left side. He's got the first down. 30. Cuts back inside to the 25-yard line. 15 and another first down.
That's we talked in the pregame show about the weakness of this defense is off tackle. And that time they got it down. They were not in the blitz. Maryland wasn't. So they were able to get that middle linebacker blocked, and that's what happened.
Jordan Mosley, the safety, had to make the tackle. 13 yards officially for Tyler Goodson. 13 to the 27 of the Terps. This is all happening after the interception. Tight end Laporta lines up into the short side of the field. Now they split Goodson out there with him. Got the fullback in there. Pump fake short by Petrus. Goes to the end zone looking for Tyler Goodson. And the ball was well overthrown. Spencer may have pitched that one away.
Yeah, I think he threw it away.
Really good coverage by Still, the cornerback. He's out there in place of the starter, Isaiah Hazel. They've got two linebackers out tonight. Brandon Jennings and Gote. Lose lots of speed there. Hawks look at second down and 10 as Petrus lives for the next down. Maryland 27-yard line. Ivory Kelly Martin's in the game. They run a draw to Ivory Kelly, and he burrows behind a lot of white shirts, blocking right down the near hash, gets inside the 25 to the, let's see where they spot him. Still haven't put the football down. Oh, now they have 23-yard line. Almost got 5, 4.5. It's third down 6.
Yeah, and our offensive line is blocking very efficiently right now.
Wide right is Charlie Jones. In the slot with him is Reganey. Tracy wide left. Ivory Kelly Martin stays in at tailback. Out of the gun. Here's Petrus. Looks right. Throws that way to the underneath man. Almost picked off. Again, thrown into real heavy traffic. Intended for Reganey. And Tahib still again just draping himself over Reganey. Reganey just cannot free up from that quick cornerback, so the Hawks will have to settle for a field goal try.
That was 6 going the other way. Reganey hadn't got a hand on it to knock it down.
So the drive stalls at the 27. That'll bring on Caleb Shudak, who's 5 of 6 from this distance on the season. It'll be from the 31, make it a 41-yard field goal. Here's the snap, the spot, and the kick. Certainly plenty of length. It's good. Money, Caleb Shudak out of Council Bluffs. And the Hawks have scored first with 7:16.
Media, timeout.
7:16 to play in the first quarter. Iowa 3, Maryland nothing from College Park. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC Insurance Companies.
Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost, when you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
More Bluemark. Not Bluemark, Wellmark. Blue Cross Blue Shield. Hawkeye football coverage here from the University of Maryland. Iowa now has 54 points off 10 turnovers this season thanks to that defense. Riley Moss interception gave Iowa great field position at midfield. The Hawks go 27 yards in 7 plays and have to settle for a 41-yard field goal by Caleb Shudak. 3-0 Hawkeyes. Iowa gets the early lead, and that's important on the road. Hawk fans, make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Shields bringing you every Iowa scoring drive this season. Rob Brooks has his first update during the game here, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Well, Dolph, you mentioned it. Hawkeye is important to get off to a really good start. Maryland really not known for its football atmosphere, but that has changed tonight. Of course, it's a blackout here on Friday night. Brand new scoreboard and sound system. This crowd is into it. It's like primetime games at Michigan or Michigan State. Maybe not quite the people, but they are into this contest early. Great for the Hawks to get off to a good start. First 2 possessions at guard. No rotation so far. It's been Connor Colby and Kyler Schott did start tonight.
They had 33,000 here last week for Kent State. There'll be a whole lot more than that here tonight. Shudak runs up and pop flies this one to Dante Demas. Returnable from the 6. Down the middle of the field. Hops through a hole, crosses the 20, 25. Another missed tackle. Gets across the 30 to the 31. And it'll be 1st and 10 for Maryland there. For the Hawkeyes, Gavin Williams ran headlong into Demas. Knocked him off stride, but he ended up getting another 6 or 7 yards. I think we just credit Demas with that 6'4" frame, those long legs. He's got great balance.
Yeah, he is not going to go down easy, and obviously they called the special teams called for a kick that could be returned because we know we can sail it through the end zone. 25-yard return. Maryland with good field position for Tagovailoa. He's got a running back behind him. Play fake to him. Deep drop. Throws over the middle, wide open. Caught at midfield. And down at the Iowa 43-yard line, they found a seam in that zone. It was again Dante Demas.
Yeah, he's the guy. He's has catches with games with multiple catches.
27 yards on first down. Kayvon Merriweather was there for the stop, but 27 yards later, Tagovailoa. Isaiah Jacobs is in the ball game at tailback. Tagovailoa looks downfield, throws it to Jacobs. He's kind of a power back, runs away from 2 Hawkeyes. Campbell had a shot at him, as did Merriweather. Slowed him up. And Lucas Van Ness finished him off for little or no gain. Maybe a yard. Good pursuit defense there.
Yep, Hawks blitzed for the first time today. Jack Campbell coming from his linebacker spot.
These guys are big and athletic. They're just flat tough to bring down. But 2nd and long for Maryland in Iowa territory at the 43. There's a toss sweep to the short side of the field, and going for little or no yardage is the tailback Isaiah Jacobs. Really good pursuit by Joe Evans, by Lucas Van Ness, and by Zach Van Valkenburg.
Really good playing by Joe Evans. He set the edge, made the back go inside, and then helped with the tackle.
Now the Iowa crowd gets into it. A gain of a yard, 3rd down 8 from the Hawkeye 43. Iowa trying to stiffen here, leading 3-0 with 5:40 to go first period. Tight end goes in motion, one tailback, and Tagovailoa awaits the snap. He has it, deep drop across midfield, down the middle of the field, caught again, a deep square in, first down on 3rd and long to, I'll give you the guess as to who caught the football. Dante Demas. My, oh my, oh my. 20-yard line of Iowa. That's a 23-yard gain. It's got a 27-yard gain and a 23-yard gain. That one on 3rd down in this drive. And Maryland has 1st and 10 at the Hawkeye 20. Nearly in the red zone. 5:09 to go. Iowa leading 3-0 here in the first quarter. Tailback goes in motion. Empty backfield now. Whistles and a flag. That's got to be on Maryland for two guys
moving at the
same time in the same direction. And one of them turned upfield. Could have thrown 3 flags, 3 separate flags on that play.
Ball start. Offense. Number 9. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Chigoziem Okonkwo gets called for the penalty. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details, plus energy-saving tips. So the Hawkeyes back Maryland up 5. It's 1st and 15. 3rd down defense needs to stiffen here, but let's get there first. 1st and 10, empty backfield for Tagovailoa. Hawks rush, and a pass is right through the hands of the intended receiver. Again, he had to get rid of it sooner than he wanted to, and Ja'Shawn Jones clearly wasn't ready for it. Should have been.
Yeah, should have been, and the Hawks are really blitzing now again.
Jack Kerner was in the coverage area.
Yeah, and that time Benson came on a blitz.
Seth Benson got right in Tagovailoa's face. Got happy feet and pitched it. Incomplete. 2nd down, 15 for Maryland at the Iowa 25. Low snap, great hands though. Tagovailoa picks it up, throws, caught at the 10, or just outside the 10. Good open field tackle there by Riley Moss, but way too much ground given for Ja'Shawn Jones. He didn't drop that one.
I want to tell you, their offensive line is doing a terrific job of keeping our defensive line off their quarterback. So big 3rd down here.
3rd down and 3 at the Hawkeye 13. Need to get a stop and force a game-tying field goal. They have a diamond formation, 3 receivers wide right. Tagovailoa is going to keep the ball, gets the first down inside the 10. Well-designed play there.
Yeah, quarterback run all the way. That diamond formation were all blockers out there. They weren't there to receive anything.
Jack Kerner with the stop, but it's 1st and goal Maryland at the Hawkeye 9. This is where Iowa's been very good this season. Red zone defense. Maryland's one of the best at red zone defense. Let's see if the Hawks can throw them back. Tagovailoa has 1 tailback, 1 running back. That's Devin King. He's the 3rd tailback used, and he's going to get it. Nope, they pull the ball away from him. Wide open on the flat. Into the end zone for a touchdown is Maryland. Iowa took the bait, and Okonkwo was wide open on the right wing and danced into the end zone. The Iowa defender a little bit late getting there.
Well, they do a really good job of faking to that tailback. It really looked like a run to the left, and they got our secondary to bite on it. Nobody on the fullback.
Chigoziem Okonkwo has his 3rd touchdown of the season. Maryland grabs the lead right back after the Hawks settled for a field goal. They drive 75 yards for a touchdown. 2 big 3rd and long conversions. One of 27 yards, one of 23 yards, both to Dante Demas. Critical in that scoring drive. 3:37 to go in the first period. Iowa finds itself on the short end of a 7-3 score, and the Maryland kickoff is coming up next. Colton Spangler tacked down the extra point. We'll go to break. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawkeye football brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross and Blue Shield, and by Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawk fans to Kinnick Stadium this year. Penn State next week. Bud Light is for the fans. That's a 3 o'clock kick. Work to be done between now and then, though. Maryland goes 69 yards. It was a 25-yard kick return that put them at the 31. And 8 plays later, aided by 2 big third and long conversions, Tungavaloa had the Terps in the end zone. 9-yard touchdown pass to Okonkwo. Point after good. It's 7-3. Maryland over the Hawkeyes. 3:37 to go in the first period here from College Park. Hawks need to get that running game and that clock control in their favor, Ed.
Yeah, that's for sure. You're going to have to sit on the ball a little bit, run that clock down, because this is a very, very good passing game as advertised.
And Dante Demas, 6'4", 215. He caught a pass for 27, another for 23 that kept the drive alive. He's a pro.
Yeah, he'll be drafted high.
Local kid from D.C. So we're ready for the Joe Petrino kickoff. Charlie Jones back deep along with Ivory Kelly Martin. And here comes the run up in the boot. And it's a high, lazy end-over-end kick. Jones grabs at the 4, starts up the far sideline. Good blocking. Hops through a hole, crosses the 30, still going. Oh, and he trips over his own feet. He got knocked sideways. I thought he was going to keep his balance, but stumbled right in front of Kirk Ferentz. But a heck of a return by Charlie across the 40.
Terrific blocking. He had an alley, a lane, about 3 yards wide, and he just roared up through it, and we got some officials over there talking about something.
Oh, I see a flag now.
Sideline warning. First of the game for Iowa.
Well, I didn't see anything on the sideline as to what would have drawn that flag, but...
Yeah, anytime that they're in that 6-foot stripe.
Oh, the white stripe.
Yeah.
Okay.
6-foot white stripe.
Well, there was definitely some bodies out there encouraging Charlie Jones to keep going, but a great return. They mark him at the 41, so great field position for the Hawks to answer back that Maryland touchdown. Keegan Johnson, the freshman who caught a score last week, splits wide to the right. Hawks go 2 tights, and they're going to run left. Big hole, cut back. Goodson gets 5, 6 or more. Excellent blocking up front by Richmond, by Ince, and of course by Tyler Lindebaum.
And that's the first time the Hawkeyes have put 2 tight ends with their hands on the ground, which is really, I think, a good way to attack this 3-4 defense.
Darrell Chami, the weak side linebacker, made the stop. Hawks get 5, nearly 6. Call it second down, a little more than 4. In a 7-3 game in favor of Maryland. Tight end Laporta stands up right to left, comes in motion, straight ahead running for Goodson. Stop and go move, makes a couple black shirts miss, gets the first down into Maryland territory, right down Main Street to the 47 of the Terps.
Sometimes 6 or 7 yard runs are the best runs of the game. He made 3 or 4 moves in the funnel there.
Stutter stepped right to the line of scrimmage, then took off. And the ball's at the Maryland 48, first and 10, with 2.5 minutes to play in the first period. 7-3 Maryland. Now Arlen Bruce flanks wide left. Laporta's in the slot with him. Wide right is Tracy. out of the eye. Here comes Goodson again. They run blitz. Goodson gets a terrific block from the fullback Potabom, and that springs them for 4 or 5 more.
That Potabom guy is a guy that likes quite a car
crashes.
Car crash. Yeah.
Sean Lewis, the Kent State coach, said, "You gotta love a guy with a horse collar on." Reminds me of Mike Allstott. That guy loves car crashes. 5 for Goodson.
And that's the kind of football we've got to play. Grind that clock down, get it to 2nd and 5.
Goodson has 26 yards on 5 carries. That's a 5-yard average. That's what the Hawks need. 2nd down, a little less than 5. Laporta again in motion. Now they're going to come back the other way and block for him. No, a play fake. Laporta's wide open. 1st down 40, 35-30. Sidesteps 25. Out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Great move by Laporta. A great run after the catch and a tremendous fake on the handoff to Goodson by Petrus.
See, we can do that too. We can do that fake to the tailback.
When you run the ball, you can, right?
That's right. They got to go after that tailback, and that's the way you set it up.
Goodson Laporta after the catch gets 16 yards. Brian Ferentz mixing it up as the Hawks fight back from a 7-3 deficit with 1:09 to go, 1st quarter. Now they have Laporta wing to the left in front of Petrus. They fake on the give to Goodson. Quick slant, dropped by Tyrone Tracy.
Boy.
Looked like it was right in his mitts.
Yeah, he's had a couple drops this year that not like him, because that was no underneath coverage. He was on a quick post, and that ball hit him right in the numbers.
Yeah, right, it hit him right in the breastplate. It was a wobbly throw, but one Tyrone knows he should have caught. And they'll come back to that one, I'm sure. 2nd down 10, Maryland 27-yard line. 58 seconds to go, 1st quarter, 7-3 Terrapins. Spencer in the gun. Looks for an outlet. Fires over the middle. Caught! And running with the football is Goodson inside the 10. 1st and goal, Iowa. No flags. 1st and goal, Iowa at the 8-yard line.
Yeah, Goodson out in the slot and just ran a post pattern. Nobody covering him. Ball was right on the money.
And he can catch the football. Petrus throws it to him. That's a gain of 18 and a 1st down. 1st and goal. The Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Case IH. Iowa needs to finish the drive off. Laporta tight end left. Look that way. Potabom right behind him. Now Potabom goes in motion. They throw weak side. Caught at the 2 and wrestled down there. A strong catch by Arlen Bruce. He was necktied as the ball arrived and still held on to it.
Well, you know what is happening because we're running the ball. Those linebackers were coming to the line of scrimmage. There was no underneath coverage there. Great call by the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Easy throw. I guess it's 2nd and 1.
2nd and goal, 1st quarter's history. When we come back, the Hawks will have 2nd and goal inside the 2, trying to regain the lead over Maryland. Iowa's in the Case IH red zone. Hawk fans take the field with a winning lineup from Case IH. Learn more about exclusive offers on top-performing tractors and combines at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. 7-3 Maryland after 1. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
What's impressive about Pioneer's product development? This is the Germplasm Library on the Johnston, Iowa campus. There are racks of corn and soybean seeds going back to 1926. This is where it all begins. The depth and breadth of Pioneer germplasm, combined with the vast knowledge of Pioneer breeders who have worked with these genetic lines for years. The Germplasm Library. Another place that makes Pioneer, Pioneer. Contact your local Pioneer sales representative.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Welcome back to Maryland. Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak, Robbie Brooks, and our friends at Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Hawks are driving for the end zone, the north end zone. Having a second and goal when the second quarter starts in just a minute. Iowa trailing Maryland after one, 7-3. We're brought to you by Iowa Corn. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides clean-burning fuel for our planet. Thank you, Iowa's corn farmers. Had a pretty drive going here. They need to finish it off this season in the red zone, the Case IH red zone. The Hawks are 9 scores in 11 trips, but 5 touchdowns to 4 field goals. What should that number be realistically?
Well, I'd say 9 touchdowns. So we're going to get one here. That the ability to run the ball early in that drive is what set everything up. Those linebackers having to come up and respect the run. There was room in the center behind them, and that's where they made a lot of good yardage.
Right now, the Hawks have run 7 plays, 58 yards. Remember, this all started special teams. Charlie Jones, great kick return out across the 40. And Iowa now has second and goal at the 2 as they switch ends of the field. First quarter, Maryland 114 yards, Iowa 105. Passing, the Hawks 75, Maryland 106. Rushing, Iowa 30, Maryland 8. Spencer Petras 6 of 12 for 75 yards. So nice balance by the Hawkeyes. Goodson has rushed 5 times for 26. And Bruce has a couple of receptions. Arlen Bruce, the fourth, has 2 catches for 20 yards. None prettier than that one that gave Iowa first and goal at the 2. Demas has 4 catches for 61 yards for Maryland with a long of 26 that set up Maryland's touchdown. Tagovailoa has thrown 14 times, completed 11 for 106 yards, 1 touchdown, and the Riley Moss interception. Tag has rushed for 4 yards on his only carry. So you can see Iowa's running the football, at least in this series, and we want to see more of that.
Yep. And their leading rusher is their quarterback with 1 carry. So they're going to keep throwing it. They do it very well.
Hawks have 8 minutes in time of possession to 7 for Maryland as we go to the second period. And Iowa trailing 7-3, but we hope not for long. Spencer has the play call from Brian Ferentz. Laporta leads the charge up to the line of scrimmage. 2 tights, Lachey on the other side. Petras with the keeper. He is over the goal line. Touchdown Iowa. Tyler Goodson signaled touchdown first. And I'll believe it. Touchdown Iowa. The Hawks are back in front.
And you got to love it. The best blocker on that play was the fullback, Potterbaum, as he put his helmet in the back of the quarterback and pushed him across the goal line.
Petras gets his second rushing touchdown of the year. And the Hawks have the lead 9-7. A try for point after by Shudak would make it 10-7 on the first play of the second quarter. Here's the snap. Kick is up, and the kick is right through. Out of the hold of Ryan Gersande. Luke Elkin is the long snapper. 10-7 Iowa. 3 seconds gone, second quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, are you ready to get back in the stands? Have you missed the roar of the crowd and the thrill of victory? The feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team? Shields is right there with you. We can't wait to see the Hawkeyes back in action. So let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
It's butter than bread? more bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
Hawkeye scoring drive, 60 yards, 8 plays. Of course, not counting the Charlie Jones 35-yard kick return to start it all off. A 1-yard touchdown sneak by Spencer Petras. Point after try by Shudak is good, and Iowa leads Maryland 10-7 early in the second period. Thank you, Shields. All your Hawkeye gear can be found at Shields in Cedar Falls, Iowa City, Sioux City, and Des Moines. Hawks used 3.5 minutes of clock, which included the rest of the first period. And now we'll kick off as we welcome you back to the Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast booth. Now the defense, which looked pretty good on those first 2 series, including Riley Moss' interception. They need to figure out a way to slow down Dante Demas, who's headed for his 8th career 100-yard receiving game.
Well, you know,
the
quickest way to do it is to get some pressure on the quarterback, because if he's able to stand back there, he's going to pick you apart.
I was right the first time. He's got 7 career 100-yard receiving games, and he's better than halfway to his 8th and 4th this season, should it happen.
Well, let's cheer
slam the door.
Let's cheer against that one.
A lot of it has to do with that talented quarterback, Tungavaloa. Yeah. He is, as we mentioned earlier, 11 of 14. Got a 151 quarterback rating after 1 quarter. But that can all change in a hurry. Back deep is the aforementioned Dante Demas. And the run-up by Shudak is a kick that falls shy of the goal line at the 2, and Demas is going to run it back. Angles across the field. Hawks don't lose contain. And the ball comes out, and Iowa has the football. At the 10, he had not quite gone to his knees. He was stopped, and the Hawks jumped on the football, and Demas is grabbing at his right knee.
Oh, boy, and what a shot. And that's just good coverage by the Hawkeyes and not letting him outside.
It was either...
on the field was a fumble, recovered by Iowa.
Hawks would have it 1st and 10 at the 10, or 1st and goal at the 10. Second turnover on Maryland, and Dante Demas is in a lot of pain at the 10-yard line. Now, we have 2 number 29s on that Iowa roster, so he got drilled by either Sebastian Castro, who has been outstanding on special teams, or Jackson Ritter, who has played well this early season.
Well, I'm trying to see a replay here of it, and they're not giving it to us on the big Teletron.
It was Castro. Castro forced the fumble. And let's see, Jay Higgins recovered just outside the 10-yard line.
Oh, beautiful. Higgins was 34. Boy, he's going to be a heck of a linebacker.
Well, they love Castro. He had a great spring practice, and he's the heir apparent at safety. But he came in as an all-world offensive player out of the Chicago suburbs. Set all kinds of records, gaudy numbers, and they flip him over to safety, and I'll tell you what, he can hit.
Well, and I think probably Phil Parker said, I want him, and the coach doesn't argue much.
He doesn't. Well, let's hope that Dante Demas, the brilliant wide receiver for the Terrapins, is okay. He came into tonight's game, Demas did, with 24 catches.
Confirmed by replay.
He's got 4 catches tonight. And they're still tending to him. Well, you know, that's the risk you run, sadly. Yeah, they're bringing out the Gator to, why would you take any chance? This kid's, I think, going to be a terrific pro.
Yeah.
A high draft choice.
And I guess maybe he wants to
return the ball because I wouldn't risk him back there.
You got your superstar on offense returning kicks. I mean, that's the risk. So the fumble recovery has been confirmed. And let's confirm the injury in the play as we head down to the sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Rob Brooks is presented by U.S. Cellular. Robbie?
Yeah, Dolph, I'm right here at the 10-yard line. Demas, as you mentioned, the gator has come out. It's a right knee, right leg injury, and right at the 10-yard line, I believe it was Castro that came in and really drove him back. It was Castro. I mean, it was a good low tackle. Oh, absolutely. And then the thing about it was if Demas had gone down, it looked like he probably would have been okay, but as most players do, fought for that extra yard, and then you could just see his leg bend in a direction it shouldn't, and Castro, good hard tackle, stayed on the ground, and obviously... now he's got that huge cast on his right leg.
He planted the leg in it, so it was straight-legged. There was no bend in the knee, and Castro hit him right at about that spot, which you're taught to do. Low tackle. You're not out there trying to hurt anybody. And that time the Hawks, which they'd given up outside contain before, they sure didn't there.
Well, I guess if there's any good news for the receiver is that he's got the boot on the ankle, and it's not the knee.
Oh, that's good.
That is, I said it's not a good consolation, but it is better than having it on the knee.
Well, they've got a wagon load of good receivers, so Carlos Carrier will replace him, or at least he's scheduled as the backup.
It's got to be a touchdown for a first down.
Hawks have it first and goal. They're in the Case IH red zone again, thanks to the hit and fumble recovery by Castro. Petrus sends Charlie Jones in motion. They throw Charlie's way, and he takes a wicked shot up around the helmet at the 7 or 8 yard line. A wild spray there by Jacorian Bennett, the left side cornerback. You saw that play developing. Broke off his jaunt to the backfield and turned and ran with Jones and then leveled him as the ball arrived. Gain of 2, it's second down goal.
That wasn't the defense the Hawkeyes were expecting.
Petrus this time goes up under the All-American center Linderbaum, and they're going to run. Nope, play fake to Goodson. Spencer gets rid of the ball, man open, caught, touchdown, Iowa by Arlen Bruce the fourth. Arlen Bruce with a beautiful square out midway through the end zone, ran to the near sideline, and an even better throw by Petrus.
Oh, and he had all the time. He stood back there. You just knew he was waiting for him to get open after he passed the midfield marker and just fired it right in there.
And in back-to-back weeks, Keegan Johnson and Arlen Bruce have caught their first touchdown scores, the future of that Iowa wide receiver corps.
Well, the present, too.
I don't want to get ahead of myself, right?
Yeah.
Here comes Shudak for the try for point after. It's up and through. He's a perfect 6 for 6 on the season in point after tries. Or is it 16 for 16? 16 for 16. I'm only 10 off. That's usually pretty good for me. Timeout on the field. 14 minutes still to go, second quarter. The Hawks have turned turnovers into 10 points and lead it by 10. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
When you want the highest yields, you need the best technology. Hi, this is Joe Merschman. Merschman Seeds is one of the most innovative seed companies in the world, providing unmatched advancements in seed treatment. Plus, our sister company, MS Technologies, is putting customers like you at the forefront of soybean genetics. Innovation, it's what provides faster, more even emergence every single time. For the highest yields, Merschman Seeds.
At Mid-American Energy, being obsessively, relentlessly at your service means delivering reliable, affordable energy to you. And it also means marking underground utility lines before you break ground to keep you safe. Trimming trees to keep them away from electric lines so power is there when you need it. And it means working safely and quickly to power your home and business, no matter what the weather. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy.
Welcome back to Hawkeye football from Maryland. 17-7 Iowa. Early on in the second quarter, a Sebastian Castro spot and rose hammer hit on a kick return after Iowa had just scored a touchdown. The ball popped loose away from Dante Demas, recovered by Jay Higgins, and in 2 plays the Hawks had a touchdown. Arlen Bruce with a grab from Spencer Petras at 17-7 Iowa early in the second period. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. From College Park, you're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Thanks for tuning in. Whiting and Walnut, Wallingford, Wesley, Woodburn, and Wyoming. Got the W's covered on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa trots out onto the field. Shudeck, who's been allowing returns. Apparently they saw some wobbly carries back on kick returns, Ed, and cost Maryland a turnover a moment ago. And hopefully a few more before the night's over.
Now they got Jarrett back there now, another wide receiver.
Demas, they'll get him inside and get a bunch of x-rays. And back is Rakeem Jarrett. Here comes a run up by Shudeck. This one's more of a line drive kick and not even, well, I guess he waved at it as the ball went by out the back of the end zone. Touchback, and the Hawks come out defensively 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. The Iowa scoring drive took 43 seconds, 2 plays, an 8-yard touchdown pass to Arlen Bruce. 17-7 Iowa. All of our scoring drives this season brought to you by Shields. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Well, keep the heat on, defense.
You got it. Justin Jacobs, the first we've seen of him today, is in the ball game.
Tungavalea has not been out there for a few minutes. He's trying to get loose. Here's the shotgun snap. Hawks get good pressure. He lets the ball fly down the middle, and it's intercepted, deflected, picked off by Kerner. Starts out left, angles back to the right. Now he's hit from behind. The ball's fumbled, and I think Maryland has it back. Oh, you got to know they're going to come at you from behind and try and jar the ball loose.
Yep. You know, sometimes there's time just to go down when after you make an interception.
They're still unpiling down there. Kerner had the ball punched out from behind. Still no signal from the official yet. The ball's at the 26-yard line, so it's almost back to the original line of scrimmage. Hawks have the football. Hawks have the football.
That was a lot of digging going on down there.
And it looks like Seth Benson.
And look at, they're still fighting.
Then a fumble. Recovered by Iowa.
Yeah.
1st and 10.
That's Dane Belton. Just 1-4, not 2 4s. Yeah. Dane Belton, the junior from Tampa, comes up big, helps out his safety mate Jack Kerner.
And a Maryland player still trying to grab the ball from him as he got up and tossed it to the official.
I think the ball was hit in mid-flight, Eddie, and John Swisher's telling me it was Jack Campbell who got a hand on it and deflected it away from the middle of the field where the receiver was running free.
And the fumble, and then recovered by Iowa. It's confirmed by replay.
All right, confirmed by replay.
Maryland fans are not happy. They got a big crowd here for a change. The Hawks on back-to-back possessions have turned Maryland over and a chance to get a real stranglehold on this football game. Again, just 2 minutes, 1 minute and 10 seconds gone in the second quarter. Lots of action out of a tight eye. Petrus has the lines down at the 26. Rolls out left on a play fake to Goodson. Lobs it to the sideline and out of bounds. As much as threw that away. Good coverage by Maryland. They did not bite on the play fake.
No, they didn't. They tried to get the tight end out there and tried to get it over the top to Tracy, and they just had it covered up.
Turner fumbled at the 29. It bounced forward to the 26, where Dane Belton out-wrestled Corey Dykes for the football. Second down, 10 for the Hawks. Petrus out of a tie-dye, hands off to Goodson. He hops through a hole on the right side, gets down to the 23.
Yeah, we got a flag. We're going to get a cut here, I'm afraid.
On Iowa.
Yeah, that's 15 yards.
Holding.
Oh, good.
Offense.
It's only 10.
10-yard penalty. Replay the down.
Looks like they got Kyler's shot for the hold off right guard. It's a good hole for Goodson. Aided by the hold. 13:38 to go, second period. Boy, we've had a lot of wild action here in the first minute and a half of this second period. All started with the Castro hit and fumble recovery by Higgins on the kick return after Iowa had just gotten the lead back at 10-7. They now lead at 17-7. Hawks get the down over, but it's second and a mile. Petrus throws it out, almost intercepted. Laporta ran a lazy pattern there along the sideline, and another flag back upfield. Bennett was right there for the coverage, and now let's see what this call is. But it's right near the line of scrimmage again.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer.
Oh.
Defense. Number 55. 15-yard penalty from the previous line of scrimmage. Automatic. First down.
Ami Finau, the nose tackle, got nose to nose with Petrus.
I guess I didn't see it either.
And bopped him. Well, we're looking for a replay, but this has been an adventure tonight on slow motion replay. And I say that with the best of intentions. So the Hawks have it right back near the 20-yard line, but only first and 10 now. It was second and 25, but the late hit by Finau has Petrus and the Iowa offense in great shape. Going to hand it off to Goodson. Straight ahead running for about 3 or 4. That's all you need. 3 or 4 rushing yards every down. Use that clock up. Keep Tagovailoa off the turf. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone once again. Second and a little more than 6 after a gain to the 18-yard line. 17-7, Iowa trying to cash in off another Maryland turnover, their third in the first half. Darrell Chami and Jordan Mosley, the safety, combine to make the stop on Goodson. One running back, that is Goodson. They run the draw to Tyler. He makes one man miss, now turns left, driving for the first down. He's very close to the 10-yard line. I think he has the first down. Jordan Mosley got him on the ground, but what a move he made on that nose guard as he was designed to run right down the middle of the chute.
That nose guard had him dead to rights about 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage, and he just put a move on him, and then he gets upfield so fast after he goes sideways.
One tough tailback. Goodson has rushed 7 times for 36 yards. That gained almost 8. And it's a first and 10 Iowa just outside the 10-yard line. Give it to Tyler again on a cutback. He's heading for the end zone. He's near the goal line. Is he over? Is he over? They're going to put him down at about the half-yard line. Let's credit Goodson, but man, did that offensive line get a push off the left side.
Yeah, they did. They moved the line of scrimmage back about 3 yards. Now we got first and goal.
Luke Lachey with a key block. Well, his daddy knew how to block, or knows how to block, the All-American at Ohio State. And I'll tell you what, plowing right downfield with him on his backside was Connor Colby. 2 youngsters. First and goal for the Hawkeyes, trying to extend the 10-point lead. Goodson gets to the outside left, fighting for the goal line. I think he's just short. Yeah, they're going to spot him down. He didn't gain much, but he got the nose of the football near the goal line. And it's going to be second down and goal from there. 11:13 to play in the first half. Iowa 17 and Maryland 7. What action we've had here by both. All three phases of Iowa. And special teams, offense, and defense.
Yeah, I think Spencer's going to get a chance to get his second touchdown here.
You know, Linderbaum said, going my way. Touchdown, Iowa, Spencer Petras. I mean, Linderbaum shoved that nose tackle, 330 pounds, almost out the back of the end zone.
And he had to snap the ball before he did it. It's not like the center gets to line up like a guard. You got to snap the ball first.
And usually they know where you're going.
Yeah.
Right down the guy's throat. And he did. Iowa extends the lead to 23-7. They've had a 21-point second quarter, and we haven't played 5 minutes. Shudak for point after try, 17 for 17. It's up and through. Iowa 24, Maryland 7. 10:53 to play second period. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Lozier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Lozier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Lozier Heating. Lennox, Lozier Heating and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
9 carries, 46 yards. Tyler Goodson with 9 carries, 46 yards. That's a 5.2 yard per carry average as we welcome you back to our Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield coverage of Iowa Hawkeye football. 21 unanswered points by the Hawkeyes. And I'll have to do the figuring there, but off they've forced 3 turnovers on the Terps, and they've scored points. I think they've scored 2 touchdowns and a field goal. That would be 17 points off turnovers. We'll verify that as we head down to the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline with Rob Brooks.
Well, Dolph, there's got to be at least 3.5 sections of Hawkeye fans here, and boy, have they come alive. The sidelines, the players, and the coaches, the atmosphere, just you couldn't draw it up any better than to have a 24-7 lead, and have really taken the bulk of this blackout crowd out of it. And now, obviously, as Coach Churns always talks about, just keep the pedal on the gas and keep this going to finish off this first half.
Still 10:53 to play in the first half. Iowa 24, the Terps 7. So I need to remind you, the Hawks stormed to a 14-0 lead the last time they were here 8 years ago and ended up losing a tough one, 38-31. But, of course, the defense tonight ain't going to let that happen. If Maryland scores 38 points, I'll walk back home.
Well, maybe the defense will, too.
The Shields scoring drive, 6 plays, 26 yards, 3 minutes of time, and a 1-yard sneak by Petras, his second of the night. 24-7 Iowa. Remember, Iowa faced, after they got the interception and fumble recovery, Iowa faced 2nd and 25 back across midfield. Maryland got charged with a roughing the quarterback penalty, and the Hawks all of a sudden had the ball at the Maryland 20, and Tyler Goodson, has he been something? He's Ed Podolak.
Yeah, he was trapped 3 or 4 yards behind the line of scrimmage and made a first down. He's unbelievable. His acceleration, once he sets that foot and takes off.
He has performed some incredible change of motion at the line of scrimmage. Here comes Rakeem Jarrett on the kick return. He's tripped up across the 15. Great downfield, open field tackle by Terry Roberts.
Yep.
Not sure why they would return kicks. I know they got great speed back there, but they've had to watch Iowa special teams kick coverage for the last week.
Well, that ball was kicked to the 1-yard line, and that's exactly, what they're trying to do is kick it to where they've got to return it, because we know that he could knock it through the end zone every time.
LeVar Woods is our leading candidate for star of the game right now. Special teams coach. A tight formation with 4 wideouts, 2 to each side for Maryland. And look out, busting through the line of scrimmage off the right side. Good blocking. And getting a first down across the 25 to the 27-yard line of Iowa. Comes Tyon Fleet Davis, the tailback. He lined up deep behind the quarterback. They had twin receivers right off the tackles blocking, and they do it again. Well, they have single receivers there now, a tight end and a wide receiver, so a gain of 17. Here's Tungavaloa, back to pass, fires, intercepted at the 45-yard line. I have no idea where he was throwing the football, nor do I care, but Dane Belton picked him again.
Yeah, he was headed. He was trying to throw it to number 84, who was running to the sideline there.
That's Corey Dykes.
And, he was spying it. What was happening was Belton was just spying it, hoping that he would throw it there.
On the play fake, Tungavaloa just stepped out to his right, or to his left, was sidestepping and threw it, tried to throw it to Dykes at midfield, and there were 3 white shirts right in front of the receiver, the intended receiver, and Belton was playing center field and just said, okay, I'm going the other way with it. And he's at the 45-yard line. He fell down there, so that's where the line of scrimmage is, and the Hawks with a great opportunity to really get a stranglehold on the football game. Look at that blocking off the left side. Well, you can't see it, but we can, as Tyler Goodson explodes down the near hash for about 7 yards.
Yeah, moving that line of scrimmage back about 3 yards, Gary. And the Hawkeyes have really dug in with that offensive line. Those guys are comfortable now. And, you got all these young players in there, playing in there, too. That was right behind Connor Colby there.
Colby with a vicious block from his guard spot. Richmond looking terrific at left tackle. Here we go, even balance line. Goodson, big hole again, spins away from 2 defenders and gets the first down to the Maryland 27-yard line.
Boy, that's a big league move. I mean, that full 360 spin as he gets hit by the safety just down the field about 2 or 3 yards. Unbelievable. And then he tucked the ball away. They tried to strip it on him.
Tackle made by Deshaun Holt, the last man standing, the linebacker. So after he gained 7 the previous carry, Goodson just got 8 more. Hawks strictly going with 2 tights, Laporta and Lachey. They're going to run the ball and run it some more. Goodson steps back, now just gets back to the line of scrimmage and goes down. What fancy footwork, but it's not going to work every time. And the Hawks are doing what they want to do. They're using clock and driving the football.
Yeah,
second down 10.
That was full run blitz. They got 7 people on the line of scrimmage with the blitzing linebackers. Just wasn't any place to go.
Second down 10. Clock running, 8:44 to play second quarter. Brian Ferentz. See what he dials up here. You would think this would be a pass play. The passing game has been there too. The Hawks with 155 yards of total offense. Twin receivers out left. Bruce is in the slot. The freshman. Petrus looking his way. Pass is caught for a short gain by Bruce. Ran about a 5-yard down and turn, and then had to come back for the football because they were blitzing, and Spencer had to get rid of it sooner than he wanted.
Yeah, you had both receivers running square outs there. The main thing is it was caught. Clock is still running. You just don't want a turnover here.
Got about 4. The ball at the 26 of Maryland. 3rd down. Call it a long 7. 7:53 to play. Bruce was tackled as soon as the ball arrived. Petrus to throw. 3 wideouts. Slot right is Reganey. He's looking Reganey's way. Goes to the end zone instead. Tyrone Tracy incomplete.
That's got to be interference. There's the flag.
Well, there's a flag, but who's it on, Eddie?
Oh, it's got to be defensive interference.
Okay, but Tracy had a hold of the jersey, but you're right. He was being bodied up on.
He was mugged
by the cornerback, Jacorian Bennett. That was just a straight fade pattern, and that's as much as
pass interference. Defense.
It is.
Number 2.
Oh, Eagle Eyes.
Automatic first down.
Well, you're an offensive player. I would expect you to.
Well, I had to look around all of your notes and stuff here and down through underneath them.
We got about 14 stat monitors here. I got to keep track of the numbers. By the way, Goodson has rushed 12 times, 62 yards. And the Hawks are going to feed him the ball again because the pass interference on 3rd down and 7 has moved the ball now to the 11-yard line of the Terrapins, 1st and 10 Iowa. Petrus rolling out right. They throw a blitz at him, a late blitz. And now a flag in the end zone. This could be holding again on Maryland. Now Petrus threw the ball away when his guys were covered up in the end zone as he ran a naked boot wide right. In fact, I see 2 flags, one at the 10, but he was outside the tackle box. That can't be intentional grounding.
Well, he had a receiver right there in the area, too.
Well, it's a long discussion. Here comes the call from the referee.
Pass interference. Defense.
All right.
Number 55. The ball be placed at the spot of the infraction. Automatic. First down.
Ami Finau is not having a good night. He got nabbed for the roughing the passer that led to a touchdown last series. And now, I don't know how a nose tackle gets pass interference.
They haven't moved the ball yet.
Well, it's a spot foul.
Okay.
So you know it's going to be close to the line of scrimmage. He must have grabbed onto the tight end. 1st and goal, Iowa at the Maryland 7. They net about 4 yards after the pass interference. Tracy goes in motion. Hawks go with a fullback and a tailback, and they run the fullback off left guard. And he leans inside the 5 before he's dogpiled. Monty Potabom, all 245 pounds of him. And the clock starts to run again. 7:19 to go first half. Hawkeyes have dominated every possible way in this second quarter, forcing 3 turnovers. They've now had the football for nearly 5 more minutes than Maryland, and that was in the game plan coming in. 2nd down goal after a gain of a couple for Potabom. Ball just inside the 5. Here's Petrus. One tight end, Lachey to the right, Laporta to the left. Tyrone Tracy splits wide right. They run the other way. Goodson hit at the line of scrimmage and knocked down for no gain. Well, Maryland's ganging up at that line of scrimmage. That time, Finau made a heck of a play. Got around Linderbaum and drilled Goodson just as he turned upfield.
We got a flag.
Oh, I see another flag on the far sideline. Boy, could we get the trifecta here on Maryland? They've already been penalized a half a dozen times. Let's see. Here's the call.
Answer the play. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Defense. Number 95.
My goodness.
Distance to the goal. Automatic first down. That's number 95's first unsportsmanlike conduct of the game.
Well, obviously Maryland.
Little upset.
They're a little upset with all these turnovers and penalties, but whatever he said, you can't do it. Lautez Rogers, the linebacker, and he's in there in reserve of a couple of those injured backers, youngsters who are really good players. So it's half the distance to the goal off the 7th Maryland penalty, and the Hawks need to punch it in here. 1st and goal at the 3. Goodson on a cutback, dropped at the 2. Oh, they are just overwhelming that line of scrimmage with every black shirt on the field, Ed.
Yeah, well, they are not going to respect anything else but that with 1st down inside the 5.
Got a yard, did Goodson. What a tough yard. Darrell Chami, who's a very good linebacker out of Silver Springs, Maryland, right down the road. 260-pound linebacker. 2nd and goal at the 2. Iowa leading 24-7. They give it to the fullback. He bowls his way into the end zone. Monty Potabom with the touchdown. Iowa. He Potabombed to pay dirt. His first touchdown of the year. And stand up and take a bow. Larchwood.
What a good-looking play. They gave it to the fullback real quick in a handoff, and they had Goodson running to the outside, and so they thought it was going to be a pitch to Goodson. And, man, that is overwhelming the defense right there.
Penalties and turnovers by the Terps. Mike Loxley, hands on hips, can't believe what he's witnessing. Here comes the snap for the point after try. Gersonde puts it down. Shudak, Robotical knocks it through. 31-7, Iowa 31, Maryland 7. 5:46 to play, first half. First career touchdown for Potabom. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mediacom. Get ready, Hawk fans. Mediacom is on its way to delivering the nation's first 10G platform. You know, that's the kind of speed that dreams are made of. U.S. Cellular is America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. And Hawkeye football coming your way all season long, courtesy of Lennox. Want to thank our Lennox dealers. In fact, yesterday they had the Quakerdale benefit golf outing at Elmwood Country Club in Marshalltown. So hi to Lee Eft, the former head of the Lennox dealers all across Iowa and other parts of the Midwest. Lee's retired, just had a birthday here a couple of weeks back, and he is a St. Louis Cardinal fan. And after what, a 17-game winning streak, it's been a good week for Lee. But thanks to our wonderful Lennox dealers, they raise several $100,000 annually for kids with behavioral disorders, and it's just a wonderful cause. And I'd have been there yesterday, but they moved this football game to Friday night. So we'll be there next year, Lee.
Didn't check in with Lee.
And our Lennox dealers, including Air Solutions in Creston, Freed Heating in the Quad Cities, Davenport in particular, and in Decorah, Vicks Heating, Plumbing, and Vent, where the Hawks have turned the heat up on the hosts tonight, the Maryland Terrapins, after going 45 yards in 7 plays off the Dane Belton interception. A 2-yard touchdown run by Mati Potabom. And the Iowa lead is 31-7 after Shudek's point after try. Iowa fans, make sure you check out Shields Sporting Goods for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Well, the Hawkeyes, with all that gold sprinkled throughout all that blackout, it's looking pretty good. It's almost looking like Kinnick Stadium here, Edward.
Yeah, well, and the Maryland coach huddling up with the officials there, the referee and another official. I guess he wanted some explanations on some of those calls there that put the Hawkeyes in the end zone.
Just got a text from Chris Earl, who anchors the news at KCRG Channel 9 in Cedar Rapids. He said, I just heard Dolph say that he'd walk back from Maryland if the Hawks give up 38 points tonight. The defense now, defense. He said he'll walk the last 85 miles with me from Clinton. Let's hope that doesn't happen, Chris. You might be an old man by the time I got to Clinton. Here comes the kickoff by Shudek, fielded at the 4-yard line by Jarrett, and a big hole down the left side of the field. Up the hash mark he comes. Now, they had that well blocked, and Maryland starts with terrific field position at about the 45-yard line of the Terps.
Well, I guess we've decided that we want them to return the ball, and that time they made us pay.
31-7 Iowa, 5:39 to go in the first half. And the Iowa defense, very businesslike, trots onto the field.
It's been a while since they were out there.
Taloa Tungavalea, 11 of 16 for 106 yards. He hasn't thrown. And here's a sack of the tailback in the backfield by Zach Van Valkenburg. You can afford to take some chances now as Tungavaloa ran out wide right on a naked boot, but it already handed the ball off to Tyon Fleet Davis.
Well, Jared was coming around on it, and he tossed it like a jet sweep. And Van Valkenburg bought none of nothing.
Van Valkenburg staying home, gets the Spon and Rose hammer hit. A loss of almost 5. Tungavaloa going to throw it now. Does to the near sideline, and crushed as the ball arrived is Rakeem Jarrett by Justin Jacobs. That's number 5, tattooing number 5.
Great to see Jacobs in the game playing. Boy, is he getting better every week.
So in 2 plays, Maryland lost 5, gained 3 back. It's 3rd down and 12 from the 34-yard line of the Terps. Receiver in motion, short side of the field to the wide side. Tungavaloa takes a deep drop, fires it upfield. It is incomplete, deflected away by Dane Belton. What a football player. Dane Belton, what a night he's having.
My goodness, he was running with the receiver. When the receiver looked back for the ball, he just took his hand and pushed the ball out of bounds over the receiver's head.
Deshaun Jones ran about a 15-yard square out. You're taught to do that. Get the first down. And he looked back, and the ball just wasn't looped high enough. And Belton, anticipating when the ball was arriving, stuck his hands up, and the ball caromed into the Iowa bench. Punt coming up for Maryland. Iowa total dominance right now. Colton Spangler gets off a beauty. A high-hanging punt taken by Jones. No fair catch. Good block by Terry Roberts. And Jones makes the grab at the 27, gets across the 30 to the 34-yard line. Now, that's only 6-7 yards, but I'm telling you, crisp blocking and wide-open running spaces for at least 7 or 8 yards.
Yeah, and, you know, if you let that ball hit the ground, it might roll another 20 yards, and if you fair catch it, it's going to be there. He makes such good decisions, and let's hope he can just keep doing it.
And stay alive. I mean, if ever there was a chance, you would think he'd call a fair catch. That thing was 9 stories in the air, and he says, So here come the Hawks with 4:19 to go first half, leading 31-7, and Ivory Kelly Martin will get the call this series, and he burrows in behind Justin Britt. Good to see him back out there. Mason Richmond trying to throw a block. Jack Plum now is in at right tackle as George Barnett has a chance to work a lot of these young guys in and give them some experience on the road. A gain of a couple for Ivory Kelly. Ball at the 36-yard line. Second down and 8 for Spencer Petras and the Hawks. Kelly Martin, the lone setback. Petras throws it out wide left. Reganey gets a block from Tyrone Tracy. Gets the first down across the 40 up near the 45-yard line as Brian Ferentz is pulling the playbook apart right now.
Well, you know, that was so great because he saw where the first down marker was. He could have cut back inside and tried to make more yards, but he said, let's get the first down first.
A little flip to the left flat where Reganey took about 3 steps back. Tracy already had the block. He had his guys sealed, and Nico runs for the first down to the 45-yard line. A gain of nearly 9. Here's Petras back to pass. Good protection. Throws to the sideline. It's caught at the 40-yard line. Flag flies just as the ball arrives. Charlie Jones, if the play holds, would have a first down at the 41-yard line. I think it's got to be interference again.
Well, I already saw the call. The linesman already pointed toward the cornerback. Ball was in the air when he pushed Charlie.
Jacorian Bennett was covering Charlie Jones, and we await the call. That would be what, the 8th penalty?
Pass interference. Defense, number 2. 15-yard penalty from the previous line of scrimmage. Automatic first down.
15 yards from the line of scrimmage, from the original line of scrimmage.
He was just, I see the replay. He was mauling Charlie Jones, and Charlie still came back and caught the ball.
Charlie would have had a 14-yard gain. They get 15. First and 10 at the Maryland 40. 3 minutes to go in the first half. What a turn of events here in this second half. And it all started with a fumbled kickoff return by the Terps. Ivory Kelly Martin bulldozes his way inside the 35 to the 34-yard line. I mean, that Iowa offensive line can smell blood in the water, buddy boy.
Oh, boy, and like we say, they're substituting all around. They've had 5 or 6 people play 3 different positions.
Jeremy Spraggins, the linebacker, paid for that tackle. Second down 4, 2:25 to go. First half, 31-7, Iowa. 5th-ranked Hawkeyes laying it on Maryland for the moment. Here's a first down run. Ivory Kelly Martin started off left tackle, cut back over left guard, and squirms inside the 30 for another Hawkeye first down.
It's great to see Ivory Kelly getting a chance to play and giving Goodson a rest. And he's really performed when called on.
Jordan Mosley, the safety, with the stop, but Ivory Kelly got 6 more. First and 10 at the 29-yard line with 1:56 to go in the period. 2 tight ends What do you think? They're going to try and run over these black shirts for the rest of the half. Play fake. Petrus sets up the screen, the tight end screen, and Laporta's heading for the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Hawkeyes! Completely fooled the Terrapins. Sucked them all up inside. Now, wait a minute. They're coming back. I don't see is there a flag? A flag back upfield. I still don't see a flag. 25, okay, 25-yard line.
I guess right where the officials are standing.
What are they going to call it, a cut block here?
Holding. Offense, number 6. 10-yard penalty from the spotted foul. First down.
Well, a rare penalty, just the third of the game for Iowa, and they're going to get the freshman Keegan Johnson. And that might be why...
Well, he just buried a guy.
Laporta had wide open spaces to the end zone as he touched the pylon, but wipe out the touchdown. Still a good-looking play call.
Well, I saw the replay. It looked like Keegan Johnson just flattened the guy. Anyway, I guess if you complain to the officials enough, as they were during the last time out, you'll get a call go your way.
35-yard line after the penalty, so it is 1st and 16, a spot foul. Petrus to throw, get rid of it, Spencer. No, he's going to go down in a heap. Way back at the 45-yard line. First sack of Petrus tonight. He just ate the football, and the Hawks going the wrong way. Another sack for outstanding defensive end Sam Ukawano. That's his 6th sack of the young season through 4 games. And timeout is asked for by Maryland. It's going to be 2nd down and 26 with 1:23 to go till halftime. Stay with us at the break. We'll get you caught up on all the scores around the country. I think there's one other game tonight. Meanwhile, Ed has an important word.
Well, after my NFL career and a car accident, I am no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm Medical Cannabis Products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours, online doctors can sign for chronic pain. Check out their products at medfarm.iowa or iowa.com. Now, if you have to walk home, you'll probably need some of that. And
do you have some with you?
No, I sure do.
I may need a little rub down before I head down Highway 22. Now that interstate's busy. I'm going to have to be careful walking on the shoulder. Well, the state troopers here have been spectacular for 2 days, escorting us around. Hawks after the Maryland timeout. Here's a quick screen pass, and another flag is thrown. It's been a hanky fest here in the second quarter. Nice catch by Arlen Bruce on a bit of a high throw by Spencer, but he got 10 yards if the play holds.
Well, I think that arguing with the coach of Maryland, arguing with the head official, the referee in that last timeout, has had some of an impact here.
There's no foul on the play for an ineligible receiver downfield. 3rd down.
Okay.
Apparently not that much of an impact.
Yeah.
Maryland's been penalized 8 times, and legitimately so, for 71 yards. Most of those are pass interference calls. The Hawks had 3 penalties, 25 yards. So give the gain holds for Bruce, and it is officially 9 yards, not 10. To the 36-yard line. The Hawks still have a chance to get near a field goal try for Shudak. Every point is precious on the road. Iowa's got to hurry up and get the snap off. Now they call timeout. Kirk Ferentz. There was just 2 seconds on the snap clock. Hawks haven't done much wrong in this first half. 31-7, leading 4-0 Maryland. Happy birthday to Max Safranco of the Hawkeye football staff. High school classmate of Brian Ferentz. It's a long story there, but Max is the best. He's celebrating a birthday, or did last week. We wanted to wish him the very best. And thank you, DC I Club and Capital I Club and the National I Club, all hosting Hawkeye Huddle parties last night at noon, today at a luncheon, and then this afternoon leading up to kick time. I mean, there are thousands of Iowa alums out here in the D.C. Baltimore area.
Well, God bless them. I'd rather live in Iowa, but I guess there's maybe some different jobs out here.
with an occasional visit to the area.
Yeah.
Hawks go with 3 wideouts left, 1 running back. 3rd down, 17. 53 seconds to go till the break, and the Hawks leading 31-7. Charlie Jones goes in motion. They run Ivory Kelly down the middle. Big hole. He's at the 25, down to the 20-yard line, close to the first down. What a call.
Oh, boy, just a draw play. They had everybody all spread out, and Ivory Kelly really accelerated through that hole. So now here's the question. Well, I thought that was 3rd down. Now they're all screwed up over
4th
there.
down and a yard. Lindebaum just crushed not 1 but 2 defensive linemen, and I'm trying to think who looped around him, trying to see who looped around him. Would have been the right guard, and it might have been Justin Britt. Let's see who's playing. Yeah, Justin Britt at right guard. I think I got that right. Man, oh man, was that some kind of blocking. And, of course, Maryland was thinking pass on 3rd down and 7, almost 16. 16-yard gain for Ivory Kelly Martin. Iowa has rushed for 92 yards in the first half. Maryland has 19.
Well, I think the Hawks are going to go for the field goal here.
23 rushing plays for the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, going for the field goal.
19 pass plays. I mean, it's great balance by the Hawks, so they're going to... Yeah, I think you got to go, well, not necessarily, but, you want to get the 3 points.
Yeah.
And they would be jamming things up over Tyler Lindebaum if the Hawks even showed they were going for it. So it'll be from the 28-yard line, a 38-yard field goal attempt for Shudeck to give Iowa 3 more points. Perfect snap. Spot is down. The kick is long enough, and it is right through. Bullseye. 34-7. Iowa leads Maryland. What a performance.
Oh, boy, I mean, that second quarter, we've been doing this 25 years together, right? That may be the best second quarter I've seen Iowa play.
From all 3 phases.
Yeah.
Defense, special teams, offense, taking advantage of the turnovers and scoring points. My goodness. We'll talk about it next Wednesday on the Kirk Ferentz Show. Still a half of football left to go. We're not trying to get ahead of ourselves here, but man.
Well, we can talk about the second quarter.
And Iowa's a halftime adjusting team.
Yeah.
They're usually stronger in the second half. That's why we're feeling perhaps a little confident. 29 seconds to go here in the first half, and then the Hawks will get to the locker room and talk it over.
And we get the ball to start the second half. Huh.
You couldn't roll it any better, could you? You want to go to Vegas tonight. The number 1 ranked field hockey team, the Hawkeyes, defeated 6th ranked Rutgers this afternoon. It's been a good weekend so far on the East Coast. Iowa won it 2-1 to remain unbeaten at 11-0, and they play at Maryland right here at 11 o'clock Sunday morning. Here comes Raheem Garrett's kick return, runs into his own man or tries to get around his own man, and that gave Terry Roberts enough time. Can you see Roberts and Castro together on the field next year?
And, wow. I watched the team take the field. Terry Roberts, he hits everybody's hands. He's jumping around, and he's excited to play the game.
And he is a junior from Erie, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We've had a couple good players out of Erie. Seems to me I remember a guy named Sanders.
Yeah.
Who came from...
I think it's the same high school. I do.
Let's see what Maryland does. They're just going to run the football and around the corner for a nice gain, close to a first down, as Isaiah Jacobs, big guy at 5'11", 225, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Mike Loxley can find these gifted, talented players. Just got 10 to the 29-yard line of Maryland. Now Tungavaloa is going to throw it. See if he can make a big play here to end the first half. Everybody's covered downfield, so he goes to the underneath man. That's Aquanco. Aquanco gets upfield for about 8, stops the clock with 4 seconds to go first half. Stay with us for the Budweiser halftime show. Goodson with 62 yards rushing. Kelly Martin with 33. Petrus 12 of 19 for 110 yards.
And 2 touchdowns.
A touchdown throw and 2 quarterback sneaks for touchdowns. Now a timeout on the field.
I think it was the Hawkeyes. They just want to make sure that they don't give up a big play here.
That last Iowa scoring drive, courtesy of Shields, 9 plays, 46 yards. The best thing about it, other than the 3 points, they used 4 minutes of clock. And the 38-yard field goal by Shudak, his second of the night, has Iowa in front, 34-7. If you're joining us, you were tardy joining us. Where have you been? You've missed a lot of great football. Iowa forcing 3 turnovers, maybe 4. 2 interceptions, fumble recovery, 3 interceptions maybe. We'll straighten it out at halftime. 4 turnovers by Maryland. And every turnover resulted in some points after the Hawks had taken a 10-7 lead on a nice drive late in the first period. Here's Tungavaloa, deep drop, now steps up in the pocket. Oh, he's running wide right. Now he lobs it downfield. This might be another interception. I think it is. And I think it's Terry Roberts. It is. Hawkeyes with 5 turnovers. That was a Hail Mary. Actually, that wasn't even a Hail Mary.
Yeah.
That was a giveaway. And at halftime, that is one fired up visitor's sideline. Listen to the Hawkeye crowd. Just listen to those Hawks across the way. Iowa 34, Maryland 7. Back with halftime in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our goals aren't as out of reach as we once thought, because things are coming back. And if there's anything we've learned, it's that there's no time like the present. At U.S. Bank, we take the time to understand you, to help you get to where you really want to be by getting to the root of any financial obstacle so you can move forward. Because side by side, there's no telling how far you'll go. U.S. Bank, we'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Can you think of a better way to ring in the new year than winning $1 million? Iowa Lottery VIP Club members have a chance to do just that when they enter Powerball tickets in the Powerball First Millionaire of the Year promotion. 20 players will win $2,500 cash, a chance to win a celebrated home package, and a chance to win $1 million just after the ball drops in Times Square. Visit ialottery.com or the Lottery Plus app for rules and complete details.
This is Hawkeye coach Kirk Ferentz. My players know that determination and a strong will can lead to endless possibilities. For years, Iowa farmers have believed that also. Farmers are the backbone of this country, and their dedication to bringing us food and energy has never been more important. That's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers. To learn more about ANF and pick up some great ANF merchandise, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Multi-platinum selling country superstar Josh Turner is bringing his Holiday in the Hits tour to Riverside Casino's Event Center stage on December 10th. So baby, why don't we just dance? He'll play all his hits and songs from his new album, King Size Manger. And have yourself a merry little Christmas. Don't miss Josh Turner at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on December 10th. Tickets on sale at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Football Radio Network. Hawkeye Football is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Also by Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, proudly serving you since 1909. Share a Coke today. Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. The Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. And by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Now live. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
University of Maryland marching band on the field turf. Be the happiest these fans have been watching their band or anything on the field, because it's been all Hawkeyes, Hawk fans, so whoop it up. Now we're only a half through, 30 minutes of football up, but the Hawks do get the ball to start the second half, leading by a score of 34-7 at the break. Ed, half those points have come off turnovers. So a fumble recovery on a jarring hit by Sebastian Castro on a kick return led to a touchdown. Iowa recovered. 10-yard drive. Interception led to a field goal. Then an interception by Dane Belton led to another touchdown. And the Hawks, with a marvelous second period, have just dominated the game from that point on.
Yeah, I think as we recap that second period at the end of the game, it's going to look like one of the best 15 minutes of football the Hawkeyes have played. Now, the offense didn't have to move the ball very far, but they did score touchdowns and not field goals when they got into the red zone.
Nice to see a 10-minute drive, points or no points, to start the third quarter, with Iowa leading 34-7 at half. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. Mid-American Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state, and it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Are you ready to trade up to a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to run the best possible route to a new career. IowaWorks.gov has more than 75,000 listings for quality, unfilled jobs. You'll learn about apprenticeships and programs for veterans, as well as the Future Ready Iowa's Last Dollar Scholarship, which can cover the full cost of training in high-demand occupations. Winning starts with a plan. Visit www.iowaworks.gov today and get in the game.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
What's butter than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one butter. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Gary Dolphin back at halftime in College Park, Maryland. Big Ten Friday Night Football. At the break, Iowa 34, Maryland 7. Scratching your head, you're just tuning in. With 17 points off turnovers, a Riley Moss interception, his third of the year, led to a field goal. Then a fumble recovery after a jarring hit on a kickoff by Sebastian Castro, recovered by Jay Higgins at the 10, led to an Iowa touchdown. An interception then by Dane Belton on the next ensuing possession for Maryland led to a touchdown. The interceptions have been turned in by Riley Moss, Terry Roberts, Dane Belton, and Jack Kerner. Spencer Petras is 12 of 19 for 110 yards. He has a touchdown toss to the freshman Arlen Bruce, and Spencer has 2 quarterback sneaks for scores. Tyler Goodson has run 13 times for 62 yards, and don't forget about Ivory Kelly Martin. He's got 5 carries for 33 yards. Iowa's just dominated every conceivable way. Charlie Jones has looked spectacular on kick returns and punt returns. His kick return of 38 yards set up an Iowa score. Arlen Bruce has 5 catches for 40 yards. That's the other freshman to go with Keegan Johnson. Laporta has 2 grabs for 20. Reganey 2 catches for 19. It's been all Iowa. The outstanding Tungavalea has thrown 21 times, completed 14, 112 yards, 1 touchdown, and 4 interceptions. Petras with a 129 quarterback rating to Tungavaloa's 89. Fleet Davis has rushed twice for 14 yards, and before getting injured, the outstanding receiver for the Terrapins, Dante Demas, had caught 4 balls for 61 yards. The touchdown grab belongs to Akakwo. And at half, Iowa leads Maryland 34-7. Our halftime coverage is brought to you by Bud Light, proudly welcoming back Hawk fans to Kinnick Stadium this fall. Bud Light is for the fans. And it's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com/VIP and learn more. Scoreboard. There isn't much on the scoreboard, but we're going to have a scoreboard update courtesy of U.S. Bank coming up next. At the half, Hawks 34, Maryland 7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Does it really matter where beef comes from? Meet the facts. Fact: Hy-Vee Choice Reserve beef comes from the Midwest, so you get only the highest quality beef raised on family farms here in the heartland. Where do the other guys get their beef? We're not sure either. Get the facts at meetthefacts.hyvee.com.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
Coach Ferentz and the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Secretary of State's office encourage you to participate in your local city and school elections this fall. Visit voterready.iowa.gov to register to vote, request an absentee ballot, or find your polling place. That's voterready.iowa.gov. Don't sit on the sidelines. Get in the game. Be a voter.
Mid-American Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. 5 turnovers, and Iowa leads at the half, 34-7. This scoreboard update brought to you by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Elsewhere tonight and underway right now, Houston is leading Tulsa 35-3. They're in the third quarter. In the second quarter right now, number 13 BYU on top of Utah State 17-3. Elsewhere in the Big Ten this weekend, number 14 Michigan at Wisconsin. Illinois hosts Charlotte. Purdue welcomes Minnesota to West Lafayette. Number 11, Ohio State visits Rutgers. Penn State hosting Indiana. Number 17, Michigan State home against Western Kentucky. And Northwestern visits Nebraska. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
The Hawkeyes play here.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
This has been the Budweiser Halftime Report. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Also by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Wimmers Meats. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/Wimmers and register to win a VIP experience to the Iowa-Nebraska football game. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for energy-saving tips. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. And by Shields, right there with you. Welcome back to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin with the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
We're in the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield broadcast booth. And the Hawks could sell some insurance coverage to the Terrapins tonight. The Iowa's been knocking them all over the field, put their top receiver, Dante Demas, out of the game. And we hate to see that. Hopefully the young man is going to be okay. Injured a knee and or an ankle on a kick return early in the late in the first period, early second period, that completely changed the complexion of this game. 34-7, Iowa leads Maryland at the half in a battle of 4-0 teams. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football.
The defense kicking game, being aggressive, and then, the offense getting points on the board. I mean, couldn't ask for a better first 30 minutes, and now the challenge is, can we play another 30?
Yeah, that's certainly the case. And then also, too, when they got a touchdown to be able to respond, how big was that?
That was really just a great drive, great effort by everybody, and those are the things you like to see. If we get a break, then get something out of it, not only get a turnover, but get points, and then to respond to their big drive. That was really good.
Coach, thanks very much.
Sounds good. Thanks.
That's Coach Ferentz, and I think that's the key thing. When you saw Maryland scored that touchdown early, and then the crowd really got into it. But when the Hawks came right back and put points on the board, got that touchdown, really quieted the crowd. And then obviously the turnovers and 31 points took care of business there in the second quarter.
Thank you, Robbie. Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline with Coach Ferentz. Each halftime is sponsored by Tyson's Home Farm and Auto. Coach Ferentz thoughts courtesy of Tyson's Home Farm and Auto. Family owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in-store or online at Tysons.com. If and when plays are under review, they come your way courtesy of Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. 34-7 Iowa as we go to the second half. Ed Podolak, you've been on both ends of a score like this at the intermission. Tell me what both coaches told their teams at halftime. If you're the Hawkeyes, you don't want to play flat-footed with that lead.
No, you get the ball to begin with, so you really want to get some momentum going right away. You don't want to go 3 and out here and let Maryland think they've got a shot at this. Really the point here is the Hawkeyes ought to be able to put this away, and you just kind of hope nobody gets hurt on either side here, and the Hawks get out of here with a good victory.
And if you're Mike Loxley, like any good coach, you're telling your guys 30 minutes left. Yeah, you're down deep, but you got to start somewhere.
Yeah, if we can have a quarter like the Hawks had in the second quarter, we're back in the football game.
Maryland led 7-3 after one period. A Shudak 41-yard field goal put Iowa in front, and then a nice drive of 70 yards in 8 plays saw Maryland take the lead. Konkwo, a 9-yard touchdown throw from Tulao Tagovailoa. And the point after try put the Terps up for the first time 7-3 as Tagovailoa was on fire early on, primarily throwing the ball to Dante Demas. Before he got hurt, Demas had 4 catches for 61 yards with a long of 26, another for 23. And then early in the second period, after that, the Hawks took the lead at 10-7 on a Petrus 1-yard quarterback sneak that capped a 60-play 8-yard drive. Iowa had already turned them over a couple times. Iowa got the lead, and then on the ensuing kickoff, with that lead, Demas trying to return a kick was tackled hard by Sebastian Castro. Injured a leg, a knee, or an ankle. He was carted off the field, not to return. And Iowa opened up the floodgates and scored 24. To this point, 24 unanswered points to lead 34-7. So here we go with the second half. Maryland to kick off to the Hawkeyes. Joe Petrino debut deep to Charlie Jones, standing a yard deep in the end zone. The up man is Gavin Williams, and Jones lets it go out of bounds, and it'll be a penalty on Maryland. Well, I thought the ball crossed the pylon, but the official said no, it crossed out of bounds at the 1.
Out of bounds. The ball be placed at the 35-yard line on the right hash. 1st and 10.
Another good decision by Charlie Jones. He could have stepped up and probably caught that before it went out of bounds.
Kind of a sidewinding right to left kick. And Charlie, I don't know that he's made a bad decision all season, has he?
Yeah, I'm not planning on him making any.
I'll tell you what, that football banquet in December, his name may be at the top of the list of a lot of categories, but lots of football between now and then. So here we go. The ball's placed down at the 35-yard line, and Goodson's going to run off the right side, reverse his motion, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage. And Maryland knows what Iowa wants to do, run the football, grind clock, and they're going to keep their eyes collectively on Tyler Goodson.
Oh, yeah, for sure. The linebackers and the safeties, they'll have 8 people in the box, and the Hawkeyes are going to say, well, we're just going to grind this clock down.
Ami Finau, the nose tackle, made the stop when Tyler reversed motion and ran right back to him. loses a yard. Goodson with just over 60 yards on the night. Petrus retreats from center, wants to throw. Nobody's open. Throws finally, and it's caught for a first down by Charlie Jones. Up across the 45-yard line. That's an Iowa first down.
Well, he came back for the ball.
And what a flat-footed throw by Petrus. He had some mustard on that hot dog. Man, oh man.
Well, you know, Charlie Jones could see him in trouble, and he just started running straight back toward him.
His football IQ is rather high, you would say. Gained 11, needed 11. That should eat up a couple more minutes of clock. A minute gone, third period. 34-7 Iowa. Here's the fake on the draw, handoff to Goodson. Petrus throws it downfield, caught at the 38-yard line of Maryland. And Spencer says, look, you want to gang up in the run? I love my freshman receivers, in particular Arlen Bruce. What a night he's having.
And you know, when they do that
got an
run blitz.
Injured Maryland player, Ed, excuse me. And I see
Number 78. 5-yard penalty, first down.
So Iowa's called for an ineligible receiver downfield.
Number 78.
And that would be Mason Richmond, the left tackle.
You're not going to miss him if he's downfield. He's going to be big as a barn.
I mean, that guy's pretty athletic if he's ineligible downfield, because Petrus delivered the ball rather quickly. Ruben Hippolyte is the injured player now. That's another linebacker. They're missing two starting linebackers. Now they play 8 or 9 backers in that 3-4, but Brandon Jennings, promising freshman, has been out for 2 weeks with a bad ankle. We'll step out and take a break here early on third quarter as Maryland has an injured linebacker down at midfield with Iowa leading 34-7 here at Maryland. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Your local FS is member-owned, and that means when you buy our flagship brands like FS Envision and FS High Soy, you're actually buying seed from yourself. And you wouldn't sell yourself anything but the best, would you? In field after field, FS brands are out-yielding the competition. Talk to your local FS crop specialist about Envision corn or High Soy soybean seed today. At harvest, you'll be glad you did. Envision and High Soy are available exclusively at your local FS member company.
Hawkeye football lives here.
Life's full of little challenges. What's a good APY? What is an APY? HELOC, HSA, now account? These are words? How exactly do you... This is when you need your go-to. The person who knows how to explain it, do it, make it happen. At Great Southern Bank, we understand the importance of having a go-to. Someone who can share advice and point you in the right direction. Great Southern Bank, your go-to for how to. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
More Hawkeye football courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Iowa 34 and Maryland 7 early on in the third quarter. As we reach deeper into the night, let us know where you're tuned in from. On the Hawkeye Radio Network, you can reach us at Twitter, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, or at Iowa_Learfield, or hashtag Hawk Talk. Or on Facebook, you can reach us at facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. We'd love to give you a shout out. Iowa with a 31-point second quarter, the first time Iowa scored 31 points in a quarter since 2002, when they hung 37 in the first quarter on Akron. Now, this is a little stiffer competition tonight. 1985, Chuck Long and company scored 35 points in the first quarter against Illinois. That was the last time against a Big Ten opponent. 31 here tonight in the second quarter, and we're early on in the second half after the injury timeout and the penalty on Iowa. Here comes a blitz. Spencer is going to eat the football, and down he goes. All the way back at the 32, and the Hawks are heading in the wrong direction.
Yeah, and those are those two edge rushers in that 3-4 where they've got the two guys outside of your tackle, and they're fast guys. They're not big defensive ends. And
Mosiah Nasili Kite with his first sack of the night, his second of the year, the junior from Pittsburgh, California. So the Hawks have to be careful here. Second down and 22. 2 minutes gone, third period. Petrus shifts to the gun. Goodson's back there with him. 3 wideouts, including a slot receiver, Reganey. And Petrus throws over the middle. Goodson's running in open space. Look out! Midfield 40, 30, 25, 20. Good night, Irene. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Iowa on 2nd and 22.
Oh, man, they put him out in that slot again, and nobody can cover him out there. And once he gets the ball, he outran their secondary. Now, those are secondary guys, the fastest guys on your team.
Athletic safeties, and the Goodson Express just motored into Bull Run at Manassas down the road. Wow, 67 yards for Tyler Goodson. And he caught the ball at near midfield, and I'd like to know his 50 time there, to your point, Edward. And, you know, I chuckled at an article I read this week. I won't say who wrote it, but still questioning Spencer Petrus' accuracy throwing the football. Well, he's had his issues, not many, but I tell you, his accuracy, there's nothing wrong with his accuracy if you give him the kind of protection he had there.
And he just got sacked the play before, so, you know, that's always in the back of your mind.
And let me repeat, there's no quarterback controversy at Iowa. 41-7 Hawks at Maryland. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Had a couple of drinks watching today's game? Should you be behind the wheel? Buzzed driving is drunk driving. It's easy to tell when someone has had too much to drink. But what about when someone has too many to drive? The legal limit in Iowa is .08, and law enforcement is cracking down on all drivers behind the wheel and over the limit. Don't underestimate your limit. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. Brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. Investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and by Mid-American Energy. In business, Mid-American can help save you energy and add to the bottom line. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com and learn more. Spencer Petrus has just engineered that quick strike Iowa offense again to the end zone. Use up the first 2 minutes, 11 seconds of the third period. 4 plays, 65 yards. And on 2nd and 22, a 67-yard touchdown strike because of the sack. Petrus to Goodson. 41-7 Iowa. That's your Shields scoring drive. All your Hawkeye gear available at Shields. Right there with you in Sioux City, Iowa City, Des Moines, and Cedar Falls. Bart Starr once said the mark of a great quarterback, and I'm not saying Spencer's great yet. Keep in mind, it's just his second year, full year as a starter. But the sign of a great quarterback is one who can forget that negative play that just happened and come right back and do what we just saw him do.
Yeah, and they were after him. That play before, he had no chance to even set up and throw. And I give Brian Ferentz credit, too, to come right back with that isolation throw to Goodson on 2nd and 22.
He just slid out of the backfield right to left over the middle of the field, and boy, that between the hash marks was wide open, and Tyler knows what direction to run when he gets it in his mitts. Here's a fair catch called for at the 5-yard line, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Jashawn Jones he's had enough for the moment. Those Iowa special teams have delivered a woodshed whipping for the first 2 quarters and 2 minutes. So the Iowa defense walks onto the field. Let's see, we're going with Wagner and Van Valkenburg at the ends. Y.A. Black and Logan Lee now will start, Noah Shannon and Logan Lee at the tackles. Belton, Campbell, Benson, Moss, Kerner, and Merriweather complete the Iowa defensive unit, and they have been airtight. Here's a play fake and a trip up on Tungavadea. He's dropped. What a play by Riley Moss. He's dropped for a 2-yard loss at the 23 when it looked like if he got to the corner, he was going to run for quite a while.
Well, and Riley Moss has got to know he's got help behind him because he came right up and tackled him, so whoever was supposed to pick up the receiver behind him did their job too.
After he play faked to the tailback, Riley Moss didn't buy it. 2-yard loss. Here's a pass over the middle, incomplete, knocked away by Dane Belton. It almost looks like 22 on 11. Iowa defense with 22. There's white shirts everywhere. Eddie, well, that confidence is a wonderful thing, isn't it?
Yep, and you've got them back on their heels, and the Hawks aren't letting up at all.
This is just a quick slant by Rakeem Jarrett. He had no chance. Would have been about a 3-yard gain. 3rd down and 12. Tungavadea rolls out to his right, stops, throws, has a man open, caught 35-yard line. A vicious hit on the receiver.
Oh, that's going to be targeting. They're going to get us for targeting.
It's going to be on Riley Moss or Kayvon Merriweather. And, you know, we're not here to say that to defend anybody that gets labeled for targeting, but the pass was thrown beyond the receiver. It made a great catch, did Jashawn Jones, so he was almost laid out with the football at an exposed angle. Moss closed from one way and Merriweather the other.
Well, I think they got to review this too, because
they'll review it.
Quarters. Looks like it was shoulder pads to me.
We're looking at it, and it was a high hit by Merriweather, but again,
there's 2 fouls on the play, 1 on each team. Holding, offense, number 71. Personal foul, targeting, defense, number 31. Those fouls will offset. The targeting aspect of number 31 is under further review.
Yeah. Jalen Duncan gets called for the hold, the left tackle. What I was about to...
Correction, it is number 33 on the defense, targeting foul. Well, defense number 33.
That's wrong.
He wasn't even in the area.
Oh, yeah, he was. He came in from behind, but it's on Kayvon Merriweather. At least the replay I saw. Well, I mean, they've thrown the flag so often tonight, it's understandable they'll get one label wrong, but it is definitely on Merriweather. But Kayvon had already committed, left his feet, which he shouldn't have done, and the receiver was almost parallel to the ground, trying to get to the ground. That doesn't justify the targeting. All plays under review are courtesy of Athletico. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or even surgery, but what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Geico. Want to know what's really scary? Seeing just how much you could have been saving by switching to Geico. They make it easy to bundle your home, car, boat, cycle, or RV insurance and save even more. No fortune tellers needed. Visit geico.com to see if saving money is in your future. Happy Geico-ween.
Here comes the call.
After further review, there is no targeting foul on number 26 of Iowa. Since there's no targeting foul, the holding foul on Maryland, number 71, will be enforced. 10-yard penalty from the previous line of scrimmage. Third down.
You think I talked him out of it?
Oh, boy, I'll tell you what, that...
I could read his lips, the side judge. You know, Dolphin upstairs says that Merriweather left his feet. He's already committed. Guy's going down. He's parallel with the ground. And I don't want to make light of it, obviously. Yeah. I mean, thankfully, the youngster, Jashawn Jones, got up and walked off under his own power. And there was a lot of shoulder pads contacted there, too, before he got to the helmets. I really do think it's the right call, but folks listening in Maryland probably disagree with us, and that's okay too. So the penalty on the hold of Maryland takes the ball all the way back to the 13-yard line. And here's a simple off-tackle run.
And that was 3rd and 20.
A simple off-tackle run by Tyon Fleet Davis, the tailback. He hasn't been heard from in a while. He was featured early on. That's just his third carry. Seth Benson and Jack Campbell. He got to the ground in a hurry when he saw those guys zeroing in on him for a 2-yard gain. So it's 4th down and 15. Actually, he got a little bit more. 4th and 16. Give him 4. And the punt up and coming. Low snap, but the left footer Petrino. Check that. Pecorella gets it away. Charlie Jones, look out. Runs through a tackle, gets to the far sideline, the Iowa bench, and is spun like a top out of bounds at the 42-yard line of Maryland.
That was a good 20-yard run with that punt. I mean, he's incredible.
I mean, who would you, what do they call the Big Ten Special Teams Award winner for the year? Is it, was it the great punt returner from Michigan, I believe? And I don't know who you give it to beyond Charlie Jones. I haven't seen every punt returner in the league.
Well, it's only our first game, or second game in the Big Ten. Let's put it that way.
Right, and he wasn't bad against Indiana either. Well, if you were giving it away tonight, it'd go to Charlie Jones. They may want to rename the trophy for Charlie Jones. Iowa up 41-7 over Maryland with the 11:09 to go third quarter. And we're back to College Park after this timeout to hear from our wonderful sponsors. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Business as usual is a thing of the past, but the entrepreneurial spirit keeps us closing in on our dream. That's why U.S. Bank makes sure solutions are a conversation away, so we can help you adapt and evolve your business, no matter what comes up. Because even in uncertainty, you can be certain we have your back. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Iowa football lives here.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey burger lovers, this is Jill from the Burger Shed. Have you tried one of our signature handcrafted burgers? You gotta try a fan favorite, the Shed Burger. It comes with in-house smoked brisket, pepper jack cheese, and the Shed's barbecue sauce. For all of our pork lovers out there, you gotta get your hands on the Apocalypse Now Burger, which comes with a pork patty topped with hand-pulled smoked pork, pepper jack cheese, and bacon jam. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
This is Iowa Hawkeye football, courtesy of Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Ed Podolak, Gary Dolphin, Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. And we're having some fun tonight. All Iowa, 41-7 over Maryland. 11:09 to go, third quarter. The Hawks have the football back after another excellent punt return by Charlie Jones. 15-yard return officially after a 38-yard punt by Colton Spangler. And the Hawks are operating again, Edward, in Maryland territory at the 43-yard line.
Yep, and they've got Ivory Kelly in at tailback.
Tight end heavy to the left, offset eye, straight ahead running is Ivory Kelly Martin. He gains 3 to the 40. This has been impressive. If there was any doubt that Iowa deserved a top 5 ranking, those doubts are all gone.
Boy.
I mean, we felt Iowa could win the football game, but the Hawks were, 3.5, 4-point favorite?
3.5.
Coming into tonight. And still 25 minutes of football left, but Maryland looks like a demoralized football team right now in their own backyard. Really an impressive performance by defense, special teams, and certainly Spencer Petras in the offense. He's throwing again, and he's going for the end zone. Incomplete. Fade pattern down the near sideline, intended for Tyrone Tracy. Good coverage that time by the Maryland secondary.
He threw it only where Tracy could have caught it. It was right on the sideline.
Kenny Bennett had the up coverage. Corey Coley was covering from the safety position. And it's 3rd down and 7 for the Hawkeyes. 10:23 to go third quarter. 41-7. Iowa. Reganey slot left. Charlie Jones and Keegan Johnson are outside of him. Petras steps up in the pocket. Same play. Got Charlie Jones out there. Caught! What a catch by Jones at the 8-yard line of Maryland. There's nothing this kid can't do. Unbelievable. Like Reganey last week looking over both shoulders. This was an outside shoulder throw. Charlie got twisted into a knot, reached back and grabbed the football as it came down over his helmet.
And again, a great throw. Look at it. He just popped it up in the air so he could run under it.
Mr. Touch, Spencer Petras, now 15 of 23 for 219 yards, 2 touchdowns. And it looks like one more coming as the Hawks get to the Case IH red zone. 1st and goal at the 10. Kelly, Ivory Kelly Martin, tried to dance left to right. And a heck of a play, a heck of a stunt play by Ami Finau as he jumped from the A gap to the B gap and kneecapped Ivory Kelly. Down he went. Ivory Kelly Martin's carried 7 times for 35 yards. He's got a long of 16. He's averaging 5 yards a carry. Hawks go double tight left. Charlie Jones to the wide side of the field. And here's Petras rolling out to his right off a play fake and throws it away. Wise, good decision by Spencer there.
Yeah, they caught it right away. That was a good defense. We had receiver coming in motion after the fake to the tailback. They were hoping he'd be open, but good job of coverage there by Maryland.
And Spencer did the right thing. 3rd down, I said it was 3rd and goal. It's 3rd and 10 at the 11. Well, actually, it is 3rd and goal because Kelly Martin lost a yard on that first carry. So it is 3rd and goal. Tight end Laporta to the right side this time, the wide side. And Kelly Martin in the backfield with Petras, who's in the Wildcat. Twin receivers wide right, Jones and Reganey. Here's the pitch back. And whistles before the snap. I don't see a flag, but let's get the call.
Delay of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. That's 3rd down.
We were
the
kind of
flag
lucky.
was dropped in the end zone.
Yeah, we were kind of lucky that happened because they had a blitz on and Petras was unprotected. Now you're in field goal range. You know, don't do anything silly here.
Throw something to the end zone or run it. It's taken a good half hour to play the first 6 minutes of this 3rd period. Well, it was a lightning quick first quarter. Iowa establishing the run, and then all heck broke loose. All good heck broke loose for Iowa in that second quarter, end of the first quarter and the second quarter. Here's a blitz coming. They run a naked screen for Ivory Kelly Martin as Petras took a shot. Linebacker was coming hard.
Good safe play, though. Good safe play. If it breaks, it breaks. If it doesn't, you're going to kick the field goal.
Terrell Chami was coming on a blitz. Safety had the coverage on Ivory Kelly Martin. That was Nick Cross, and he tattooed him. A little or no gain. Doesn't matter. Shudak's got plenty of leg from 22 yards away at the 10 of the end zone. It's a 32-yard field goal try. And not only is it good, I don't think he's been out of the middle of the uprights all night. What is that, 3 field goals? Lose track when it's 44-7, but we'll come back. That's the important line there is it's 44-7 Iowa over Maryland with 8.5 minutes to go third quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, There's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a deer. Hear John's story at deer.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at deer.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
In the past year, we've learned a lot about ourselves, our communities, and our state. At the University of Iowa, we're working together to celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. As an athlete trains to be the best on and off the field, so do our farmers. Let's fight for Iowa and Iowa's local corn farmers. You can support Iowa's corn farmers by purchasing corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs, filling your cup with safe drinking water straight from the tap, and fueling your vehicle with clean, homegrown E15 unleaded 88. Here in Iowa, we're stronger together. Go Hawks!
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pre-game routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Welcome back to Maryland. Maryland, my Maryland. The Hawkeyes have owned the Terps since the second period started. It's 44-7 Iowa with 8:35 to go. We talked about it in the pregame show. Thank you for listening all night long, but we thought the difference maker could be special teams. That's Iowa's strength, one of Iowa's strength, and certainly the weak link for the Terrapins, and Ed, it's turned out that way.
Well, it has, and but you got to give credit to all three phases, as we have been. This is one heck of a performance.
Caleb Shudeck's third field goal of the night from 32 yards out. After a 16-yard punt return by Charlie Jones to start the drive in Maryland territory. Ends after 7 plays, 29 yards, 2.5 minutes of clock used, and Shudeck punches Iowa to a 44-7 lead. That's the Shields scoring drive, courtesy of Shields. For all your Hawkeye gear, Shields is right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Another fair catch called off the kick by Shudeck at the 4. They'll bring it out to the 25. 8.5 minutes to go, third quarter. And Iowa starting to run. I see Deontay Craig now is on the field. Y.A. Black, Lucas Van Ness, and Wagoner, so Van Valkenburg is probably done. Justin Jacobs, Campbell, the linebacker, still out there. Belton, Kerner, Merriweather, and Matt Hankins. I suppose as long as Tagovailoa stays in there, you got to keep spying him with your starters. Here's a counter run, and a nice one near the first down marker. Starting left and cutting back right was Isaiah Jacobs. They've used him a lot. Big kid at 5'11", 225 from Tulsa. Well, they do give him forward motion beyond the 35, so it's 1st and 10. You got to believe, Ed, that Tagovailoa is going to try and pad his stats, if nothing else. He's back to pass. Now rolls right. He's flushed out of the pocket. Got great legs. Throws downfield. Oh, has a man wide open. The defender fell down, and then the receiver fell down. I think it was Jack Kerner who had him on a crossing route. Jack stumbled. Corey Dykus made the catch, and then ran to the Iowa 30 before he tripped over the chalk line.
Yeah, he was definitely wide open, but
Tagovailoa did all that on his own, escaped pressure from Wagoner, and completes the pass for a first down in Iowa territory. Now Tagovailoa runs down the middle of the field, and he is running to the 15-yard line. They're in the Case IH red zone. Kerner caught him from behind. But the sea spread parted as Iowa, with heavy downfield coverage, the middle of the field was wide open, and Tagovailoa runs for 15 and another first down. 7:20. This is how quick they can score or move downfield.
Yeah, the clock's running though. I like that part.
Indeed. 44-7. The Hawks by a mile, at least to this point, halfway through the third period, over the Maryland Terrapins on the road. Impressive drive here by Tagovailoa. He takes a deep drop, fires a shot into the end zone as Deontay Craig arrived and rushed the throw a little bit, threw it into the ground.
Yeah, Belton right in coverage. The receiver had no chance to catch that ball.
Rakeem Jarrett, the intended receiver, on the post. Nothing doing. Second down 10 for the Terps. This is a Maryland offense averaging close to 35 points a game. And Tagovailoa with Jacobs in the backfield with him awaits the snap. They run the fake the draw handoff. Now they throw it outside, flat dropped by Chigoziem Okonkwo.
You've really done a great job with these names. I mean, it's after midnight, isn't it?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, I mean,
I've been up late before.
Oh, okay.
Now, I haven't had tongue twisters like this at midnight, but I'm not sitting in a bar either.
Yeah.
6:57 to go, third quarter. Third down and 10. Listen to the Iowa fans across the way. They want to hold from the 15 of the Hawkeyes. Tagovailoa hit as he throws, overthrown. Again, great pressure, and he's on his back looking up at the night sky, courtesy of Van Valkenburg. Once they got in the red zone, is there a flag? Well, that's got to be roughing the quarterback.
Oh, I didn't see anything.
Well, neither did I, but or maybe pass interference. Don't want to be too quick to convict here. Let's check out. They're looking at where the line of scrimmage is.
See, they have those yellow big squares in the end zone.
Pass interference. Defense, number 8. Ball be placed at the 2-yard line. Automatic first down.
So they're going to get Matt Hankins for pass interference. On third down and 10, Hankins caught with a grab in the end zone, and the ball be placed at the 2. That must be a spot foul.
Well, it was in the end zone, so it's.
They put it at the 2. All right. Yeah. Okay. Clarified. Thank you. Hawks blitz, and no touchdown on that carry. Heck of a play by Kayvon Merriweather and Justin Jacobs.
Yeah, they brought them both right at the tailback.
They came off each wing, and Isaiah Jacobs had no chance. Now, he's almost 230 pounds, so he fell forward. At least got back to the line of scrimmage. And the best thing about this is it uses time. 6.5 to go, third quarter. Hawkeyes 44, Maryland 7. They lost a half a yard. Hawks rushing 4. Crowding that line of scrimmage. Jacobs off the right shoulder pad of Tagovailoa. Here's the snap, and the Wildcat, he drops back, looks right, fires over the middle. It is caught and dropped right at the end line, back of the end zone. Rakeem Jarrett got his hands on it, knew where he was, and tried to immediately pull the ball in, and never really had control. Third down and goal at near the 3-yard line.
Yeah, that was close, but no cigar.
Dane Belton right there in coverage again. Now the Hawks try to get a stop here and make them think about it. Single receivers either way with a tight end. Tagovailoa changing the play. Oh, and movement by Maryland. Another penalty. When he changed the play, that Iowa crowd down there caused that penalty because the big old guard.
Offense, number 66. 5-yard penalty. Third down.
Well, they're going to get center Eric Harris, but Mason Lunsford, the left guard. Of course, he's 6'7". He stood up before the center did. Either way, it's a 5-yard walk-off back outside the 7. Third down and goal from there. The 10th Maryland penalty for 86 yards. They had 9 penalties last week against Kent State. They've shot off about every toe possible. Tagovailoa on the snap, rolls right, throws, caught, touchdown. He's tough to guard when he's on a dead sprint like that, and he threw it right to the pylon. Rolling to his right, Rakeem Jarrett was running with him right at the goal line, just shadowing that goal line, and Tagovailoa delivered a strike. Touchdown, Terrapins, 44-13 Iowa.
Yeah, that's a heck of a throw. He was running as hard as he could to his right and placed it right at the pylon.
So the Terrapins have had 2 impressive drives for touchdowns. The rest of the evening has been owned by the Iowa defense and special teams, forcing turnovers. Point after try is good. And it's 44-14. We'll keep it right here. They're checking in from all over the country, Ed. Devin is in Ottumwa, a lifelong Iowa fan, always mutes the TV and listens to Dolphin Eddie. Well, thank you, Devin. Diesel is listening in from Wrigleyville. You and Buddy Boy are the best. Diesel, thanks, bud. Trent is in North Kansas City, Go Hawks. Ben and Will are tuned in the capital city of Des Moines. Todd's in Storm Lake. Barb's in Ottumwa. Signals are booming into southeast Iowa. Cal says another great game call from Gary Dolphin and Ed. Loud and clear up in Alberta, Canada. Touchdown, Iowa. Never gets old. I agree with you, Cal. Greg says, what a game. Go Hawks, listening on WHO. Paul is tuned in from Draper, Utah. You skied out there?
Yeah.
Go Hawks.
Not in the last year.
Jody says, thanks for another great call. Driving home, listening to the Hawks. Thanks, Dolphin Eddie. Go Hawks. 8 plays, 75 yards goes Maryland. Tungavaloa leading them downfield in just 2.5 minutes. And a touchdown throw to Jarrett. Point after try is complete by Colton Spangler, excuse me. And the Hawks are going to return the kick in the person of Charlie Jones. He's tripped up as he crossed the 15. His own teammates got shoved back into Charlie and knocked him down. And
he's slow getting up.
He's a little woozy getting up. And they spot the ball at the 18-yard line. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Yeah, Charlie kind of shaking that left arm there. He's taking some shots today for sure. Well, one former Hawkeye that's been down on the sideline, he has actually left, but Geno Stone, of course, with the Baltimore Ravens, drove over for the game, was here for the first half, and really did a lot of coaching with the D-backs and had to love what he saw. Remember, he was a 7th-round pick back in 2020. Always great to see former Hawks, especially on the road.
Geno Stone, he'd hit you. Tight end Laporta goes in motion as the Hawks have it 1st and 10. Here he's rolling out, now throws it to Laporta. Petrus does. Sam gets upfield for the first down across the 30. 12 yards on first down. Laporta so good at coming one way and then reversing direction, stopping, reversing motion. Petrus trailed him to the wide side of the field, put it right on his numbers.
Yeah, a lot of times today, Maryland has read that play and had him covered. He was wide open on that play.
Spencer on the night, or excuse me, Laporta from Spencer Petrus. 3 catches for Sam Laporta for 32 yards. Hawks just looking to run some clock here. Here's a hole open for just a minute before it shuts down. Maryland so quick, athletic along the line of scrimmage, and Tyler Goodson thought he had a hole for 3 or 4, gets knocked down right at the line of scrimmage. 5 minutes to go, third quarter. It's been all Iowa since the second period. Late first period, started the second period, when a jarring hit by Sebastian Castro separated Dante Demas from the football. He was injured, not to return their best wide receiver. Hawks scored in 2 plays from 10 yards out, and Iowa's never looked back. Led big at the break, 34-7, and lead 44-14. Now, look at the hole down the middle. Tyler Goodson gets 7 or 8. And I don't know what, there were 2 other people diving on the field, one for Iowa, one for Maryland, like there was a fumble, but I don't think the ball ever came out. Tyler with a nice run of 8 yards.
Yeah, that off-tackle play again, and he checked into it at the line of scrimmage.
Dante Trader made the stop. One of those safeties. Hawks need 2 for a first down to keep that clock running in the right direction. Jones goes in motion. They blitz. Spencer's got to get rid of it. Does so. First down. caught at the 44-yard line by Sam Laporta. Go to your pacifier every time. If it isn't Laporta, it's Goodson.
Yeah, he really, Laporta, now, what's he started 3 years now or 2.5 years?
This is his third year, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's right out of tight end U.
Best in the country in terms of producing NFL stars. 1st and 10 at the 44. The Hawks get 6. And now Goodson running away from pressure and then goes to the ground. Maryland figured that one outright, a sweep into the short side of the field. And Tyler just went down and loses a couple.
Let's give Tyler a little rest here. It's...
I like Gavin Williams and LaShawn Williams.
Yeah. Well,
of course, Ivory Kelly Martin.
You got Ivory Kelly right
who's had a good night, 35 yards, 7 carries. Goodson now has 18 carries, 66 net yards. 2nd down, 12. Under 3 minutes to play third quarter. Hawks leading 44-14. Here's Petrus, a rollout wide open in the flat, and turning north is Sam Laporta. Midfield, fighting for that first down chain. He's got 3 black shirts on him, and he's finally wrestled down in Maryland territory at the 47-yard line. He's a yard shy of the first down.
That's what they're going to do, a yard shy. He went in motion again on that play. Nobody went with him. And, the Hawks have really figured out that, like you said, go to your pacifier.
Suck that thumb. Goodson or Laporta. Boy, they have been there all night to bail Spencer out of tight, tough situations. It's 3rd down, less than a yard. Got to be the fullback here, I would think. Potabom. Guess who? And not only did he get the first down, he got about 10 more.
Yeah, he got through there. They were sure the tailback was going to get it. You hit that quick hitter to the fullback, and he was on the safety before the safety could get out of the way.
Potabom takes it from the 47-yard line of Maryland to the 37. Gain of 10. Minute 25 to go, third quarter. Hawks will keep the ball for the rest of the period. Tracy goes in motion. 2 tights for the white shirt Hawkeyes. Goodson, a little stop and go move, and they're run blitzing on almost every snap now, Eddie.
Yeah.
That's why Laporta's been wide open in the flat a couple times.
Yeah, but they're get Kelly Martin coming back in. He said, Goodson, get out, gave him the thumb.
Goodson.
Get out of here.
Gave him that pacifier thumb like he was hitchhiking. Lachey and Goodson both exit. So the Hawks have gained nothing on every first down snap, almost every first down snap in this drive, only to get first downs ultimately. It's 2nd down 10 as Goodson got back to the line of scrimmage. Petrus throws that bubble screen inside left to Arlen Bruce, and he gouges out 2 or 3 yards before he's pounced on.
That'll be the end of the third quarter, too. We like that part.
Thank you very much. For Maryland, Hippolyte, the linebacker, and Levante Gator, the defensive back, combined for the stop. End of 3 quarters for Maryland. Hawks 44, Terrapins 14. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
New to Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers care about the water we share.
Hawkeye football is right around the corner.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We understand that sometimes the daydreamer is the visionary, sometimes the rambler is actually the mentor, and sometimes the eccentric is really the change maker. We understand that greatness is often misunderstood, even underappreciated, but it is greatness that defines us and drives us forward. At Great Southern Bank, we are proud to support all the many individuals who make our community truly great. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Hawkeye coverage. Iowa football from Maryland. Hawks looking to go 2-0, and they're well on their way in conference play. Leading as we go to the fourth period, 44-14 over the Maryland Terrapins. There have been plenty of Spahn and Rose hammer hits delivered tonight. Several by Jack Campbell early again. Seth Benson. That defensive line came to play as usual. Sebastian Castro, his Spahn and Rose pile driver, forced a fumble on a kickoff after Iowa had gotten the lead to 10-7 late in the first quarter. Fumble. Iowa recovers, and in 2 plays had it in the end zone courtesy of good quarterbacking from Spencer Petras. And the Hawks were on their way, leading 17-7. They'd open up a gigantic lead by halftime of 34-7 and lead at 44-14 heading into the fourth quarter. Contractors, you're busier than ever this fall, but you can count on Spahn and Rose to be an extra set of hands, saving you time with free delivery of high-quality building materials like Anderson Windows. For new home builds or replacement windows, Anderson Windows look great, and they're even easier to install with the new Easy Connect joining system. Anderson, right rooms and better protection. Spahn and Rose. With Spahn and Rose on your crew and the best windows in the business, you can focus on other important things this fall. Spahn and Rose, buy easier, build better. Through 3 quarters, the Hawks have 353 yards. Maryland 214. Iowa, Spencer Petras, 20 of 29, 252 yards, 2 touchdowns, a 164.7 quarterback rating. Tagovailoa, the star quarterback, and deservedly so for Maryland with that label, 16 for 27, 157 yards, 2 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. The Iowa defense.
He was 8 for 11 after the end of the first quarter with 105 yards.
The Iowa defense has answered the bell again. Goodson with 66 yards to lead Iowa. Jacobs has 22 yards rushing for Maryland. That's the best they can produce. Demas had 4 catches for 61 yards before he left with that injury. And Arlen Bruce has 6 grabs for 43 yards, the freshman, and a touchdown. Sam Laporta, 5 catches, 49 yards. Charlie Jones, 3 grabs, 44 yards.
That's a pretty good first 3 quarters.
Spread it around, and the Hawks start 3rd and a long 7 to begin the fourth quarter at the Maryland 34. Here's a cutback. Ivory Kelly sheds a tackler. 20, 15, 10, 5, out of bounds at the 5. It'll be 1st and goal. Fresh legs of Ivory Kelly Martin carrying the mail.
Oh boy, nobody touched him till he got to the safety. Big hole on the right side by the Iowa offensive line. My goodness, that is some kind of blocking.
And Tyler Lindebaum almost ran Ivory Kelly down from behind. Tyler threw a key block there. They bring it back to the 7, out of bounds there. It's a 27-yard gain before Ivory Kelly Martin was forced out of bounds. Into the sideline. 1st and goal, Hawks. Tracy in motion. Out of a tight eye. Potabom leading the blocking. Petras on a play fake. Throws right. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. As Tyrone Tracy reverse motion came with Petras to the wide side, a naked boot after the play fake by Petras, and he throws another touchdown pass.
Did you notice that when he goes by Petras, he slaps him on the hip, and I guess he's saying that guy's going with me, so I'm going back the other way. So that's probably a play where he can keep going to the left, but if he sees that they're running with him, he's going to go back the other way.
Everything went to the short side of the field. Maryland on that play fake thought Potabom was leading Kelly Martin to the end zone. Here's the try for point after. It's good by Caleb Shudak. And an exclamation marker there as the Hawks have 50-pointed Maryland. It's 51-14 with 14:18 to go in the fourth quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Right now, the gap between what you should save and what you can save has never felt bigger. The U.S. Bank mobile app can help by finding ways to help you reach your savings goals with personalized insights that fit your real life to make your financial goals feel within reach. Because even our tools are smart enough to put people first. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
What's impressive about Pioneer's product development? I'm inside one of the server rooms in Johnston, Iowa, and that low hum is coming from the 125 billion data points that help Pioneer narrow down the hundreds of thousands of new genetic lines to the less than 1/100th of 1% of contenders that eventually make it into a Pioneer bag. The server room, another place that makes Pioneer Pioneer. Contact your local Pioneer sales representative.
Hawkeye football brought to you by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. It is officially a blowout early on in the fourth quarter. Iowa 51, Maryland 14. Now, Maryland knew they were going to be in for a tussle listening to Coach Loxley this week in interviews. And the players very respectful of each other, but nobody saw this coming in.
No, and it's just we've overwhelmed them, and it looked like early when they answered our field goal with a touchdown. And we, like we've said here 2 or 3 times, their quarterback had over 100 yards passing in the first quarter. And he's not even at 200 now, is he?
And he's the real deal, Tagovailoa. Oh, no, he's 157. Oh. So he's had 50 yards in the last 2 quarters, 16 for 27, 2 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. And you see what he's capable of in that last drive when they scored, but the Hawks have answered right back, and this is a beat-down, worn-out Maryland defense. Here's Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Well, you got it, Dolphin. As you two can see, and we'll tell the fans, Maryland fans have left the building. Hawkeye Elvis, however, is still here. Iowa fans are taking over, and Goodson, Tracy over there to pump them up, and Brian Ferentz has been all smiles, as you could imagine, here in the second half, and just a huge embrace after that Tracy touchdown, Coach Ferentz and Tyrone.
Now the Hawkeye fans aren't going anywhere, Robbie, and Frank Garza, who lives just down the road, sitting next to Hawkeye Elvis. So those two have had a great time tonight. Of course, Luka going to be a star with the Detroit Pistons. Joe Wieskamp with San Antonio. We wish them the very best as training camp is about to start in the NBA. Here comes the shootout kick and a fair catch, again signaled for by Maryland. Jashawn Jones, so it'll come out to the 25. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here from Maryland. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Well, I'm shocked to see Tagovailoa still out there. And he's going to keep the football and run. And he's forced out of bounds across the 30 at the 33, 2 yards shy of a first down. He just angled right to left, zigged and zagged, and boy, he's really exposing himself. But with 14 minutes to go, Mike Loxley wants to keep him out there and see what he can do. Down 51-14. Tailback handoff, straight ahead running for the first down.
Justin Jacobs now playing middle linebacker, so he's going to get some work in there where he'll probably settle in. And Jay Higgins in the game also at linebacker.
You got looks like the 4th different tailback in there for Maryland. Colby McDonald gets the first down out to the 40. That's a gain of about 7. Back to pass, Tagovailoa. Throws to the short man, dropped right at his kneecaps. Jones, Jashawn Jones, he's had several drops tonight, and probably a wise decision there since Justin Jacobs was ready to separate him from his cleats.
Fullback McLean used to say, "Don't throw me no hospital ball. I ain't going to catch that one."
Don't throw me no hospital ball. That was a medic ward ball.
Yeah.
Now Tagovailoa is going downfield and is picked off, intercepted. Now I hesitated because the receiver was knocked down by Iowa's Jamari Harris, and I thought the official was reaching for his flag, and I know what he thought. You know what?
Yeah, let's get it over with.
Let's let Iowa run the ball. 13 minutes to go in the game. I think unless he stumbled and fell of his own volition, but Harris, I know, made contact with him. It doesn't matter at 51-14, but that is the 6th interception.
Oh, that's right. He had one just before halftime.
Of the night. We got to check the record books. And Alex Padilla is coming in. Spencer Petras is done for the night after completing 21 of 30 passes for 260 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks, and a 175 quarterback rating.
Gavin Williams in at tailback.
And he's going to get some work. Gain of the line of scrimmage was the 40, and they gained 3. And the Hawks across the way, Hawk fans are yelling, "Let's go Hawks!" Got to be several, 3,000-4,000 Iowa fans. We cannot see the seats below us, the main grandstands, but I'm guessing they're just as full as the ones across the way.
Now you've got LaShawn Williams in.
Josiah Meeman is the tight end. We'll peel off as many of these names as possible. There's pass deflected at the line of scrimmage as Padilla telegraphed that one. And it was deflected right at the line of scrimmage by a tall, lanky defensive end, Deshaun Holt. Pass intended for Deontay Vines, who's getting some playing time. Check out some of these numbers we'll get to. Here's Padilla out of the gun, running for his life and throws it away. As they're blitzing, Maryland is. Understanding a young guy that hasn't played. Max Cooper, the intended receiver, also out there in the formation was Desmond Hudson. Bo Stevens is in at 1 tackle, part of that Iowa future. That was a 3rd down and 8. Incomplete pass, so the Hawkeyes will have to punt it away. Also out there was Alec Wick for the Hawkeyes. So Kirk Ferentz, Brian Ferentz playing a lot of guys. Here comes the punt by Taylor. Torrey hasn't had a lot of work tonight. It's a good punt. Grabbed at the 12 and running across the field right to left and then tackled at the 13. Trying to escape. The punt returner, Terry Roberts is something else.
How about Campbell?
And Luke Elkin, the long snapper, got down there and got a lick in. These kick and punt coverage units are spectacular. LeVar Woods deserves a lot of credit. I'll give him a raise too. What the heck? 12:20 to go in the ball game. Iowa 51, Maryland 14. After a 45-yard punt by Torrey Taylor and a 2-yard return, Maryland will have the ball at the 13-yard line, their own 13-yard line, its own 13-yard line when we come back to College Park. Hawks up big. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Are you craving down-home comfort food? This is Jeff Grunder inviting you to the Machine Shed. We've got weekly features for everyone, starting off with our Kickin' Chicken Tuesdays with classic fried chicken. Then on Smokehouse Wednesdays, we have our slow-roasted hickory smoked ribs. And don't forget our Fish Fry Fridays with fresh North Atlantic cod. Each night is all you care to eat and comes with all the Machine Shed fixings. Bring the family and bring your appetite.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Welcome back to Hawkeye football. What a night for the Hawks. They're within one interception of tying the all-time single-game record of 7 set against Wisconsin back in November 1982. Hayden Fry obviously had a great team that year, coming off the Rose Bowl appearance in 82 in January. Chuck Long was starting to emerge as the quarterback. 7 picks in that game. Iowa has 6 tonight. Not all the internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, then demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. And we know corn, there's a lot of it in Iowa, as the Hawkeye State grows plenty of corn. But in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows our livestock, economy, and athletes. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed.
You got it.
Missouri is Maryland, I should say, is corn-fused. And has been most of the night with these Iowa special teams and defense. Now running for his life, getting the corner turn on a sweep right after a reverse motion is Penny Boone. Penny Boone, who's 245 pounds, a sophomore from Detroit.
Castro, Schulte.
He got 7 on first down. He actually did a good job before, as Eddie mentioned, Castro and Schulte whacked him out of bounds in front of the Iowa coaching staff. New quarterback, Idzinski. Here's a short pass to the flat across the 20 to the 23. That would be enough for a first down, it would appear. Boone again. A lot of new numbers out there for the Hawkeyes. Louis Steck, Deontay Craig, Isaiah Bruce, defensive lineman. Pick up as many of these as we can on the new set. Louis Steck, a guy out of Chicago. Here's a pass again to the sideline, caught for about a 5 or 6 yard gain. Terry Roberts and Justin Jacobs were there. Jay Higgins is out there. You mentioned Sebastian Castro. Boy, are they high on this kid. Merriweather's still out there. And also in that secondary for the Hawkeyes is Quinn Schulte out of Cedar Rapids. Great football name. Here's a wide bubble screen to the slot receiver, and Louis Steck smelled that one out immediately as the catch made by Brian Cobbs goes for a couple yards. Going to be 3rd down and 4. This quarterback, Reese Udinski, played sparingly. He's completed all 5 of his passes coming into tonight. And I think he's completed, he's 3 for 3. So he's 8 for his first 8 this season. 3rd down and a long 3 here. Hawks are bringing pressure. Higgins looked like he was held, and now Udinski just pitches it into the seats. Jay Higgins he and Deontay Craig met at the pass. And Udinski did the right thing and threw it away, and Maryland will be forced to punt on 4th down, almost 4.
I'm glad they didn't throw the flag. You know,
I agree.
Keep it going.
Yeah, 10:23 to go in the game. 51-14 Iowa. Kirk Ferentz has called off the Dogs.
A lot of young people getting some game experience.
Indeed, they still got 10.5 minutes to get some experience. See, is Charlie Jones still? Well, of course he's back there. I don't even have to look through my glasses. Charlie's not coming out. This good punt backs him up to the 18-yard line of Iowa. Charlie turns the corner. Oh, fumbled the football. And Maryland recovers it. That'll be a teaching moment for Charlie. Well, they got that cleat planted as he tried to turn upfield, and fortunately didn't jam a knee or anything, and the ball, his motion, hard forward motion, just caused it, but didn't secure the football, caused it to fall away from him.
You know, at this point, I'd tell him, fair catch the ball. You know, let's don't get anybody hurt, game over.
That's a good point. Well, the Iowa defense will be back out there. Apparently they're going to review something. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. We'll trot over. In the meantime, we'll say hi to listeners around the country. Mark is listening in at the Flint Creek Campground in Wiggins, Mississippi on XM Channel 84. Hi, Mark. Mark and family. I wonder if that's anywhere near Yazoo City, Mississippi. One of my favorite country comedians, Jerry Clower.
Jerry Clower. I think they're looking to see if his knee was down before he fumbled.
Or elbow might have been down. Kathy, a former Dubuquer, is enjoying the call in Milwaukee. Mike's trucking across the country. He's on his way home, and this game just makes my night. Let's go. Mike would like us to be on the air till probably 2 or 3 in the morning back in Iowa. We hope we're long gone by then, Mike. We appreciate you listening. Glad we could do some entertaining for you. The great community of Hull, Iowa. That Boyden Hull? Would be, wouldn't it, huh? Or Hull. Chad's tuned in. Tom and Sue are in Webb, Iowa. Dick is watching the Hawks and listening in Mount Vernon. Jeans and Menominee Falls.
Further review, the runner was down prior to losing possession of the ball. Therefore, it'll be 1st and 10 for Iowa at the 24-yard line.
I feel good for Charlie.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't fumble. So the ground caused the fumble.
Yeah.
Dick's watching in Mount Vernon. I mentioned Gene in Menominee Falls, and he will be there next week, he says, for the big game with Penn State. Wow. Penn State plays Indiana tomorrow, so they got a tough one with the Hoosiers, but should both enter 5-0 at Kinnick Stadium. Whew. There'll be some contact in that game. Hi to Mark, watching at Hawkeye football, but listening to Dolphin and Podolak in Dubuque. Thanks, Mark. So the Hawkeyes keep the football with Alex Padilla at quarterback. Meeman is the tight end. Let's see if we can get some of these offensive linemen. Justin Britt's still in the game. Padilla's going to throw downfield. Single coverage. Pass looks to be caught and then dropped. Heck of an effort by Jackson Ritter.
Boy, it was a good throw.
A terrific throw by
the money.
Luke Lachey, the tight end, reports in. For Iowa, we've got at center, or he might be a guard, Matt Fagan. Let's just give you the names. Mason Richmond, he's just a young guy. He's in there. Hawks go even balance line. 2 tight ends. Lachey stands up, goes in motion. Meeman keeps his hand on the ground. Padilla on a play fake, a roll out right, and overthrows Lachey. Had Luke open. Was being rushed and put a little too much on the football. He was Lachey was covered by not Max Cooper. He was covered by Ahmad McCullough, but it would have been about a 7 or 8 yard gain.
Yeah, it was. He was open. Just a little bit of jitters there on part of Padilla.
3rd down and 10. Tyler Ellsbury is in the game, as is Jack Plum. And here's a pass, hits the ground, then bounces into the defensive back's mitts. So it's an incomplete. Might have been deflected.
Yeah, well, they grabbed his arm and was coming forward.
Okay. So the Hawks will punt it away with still 9:54 to play. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Coming up as soon as the game is over. Hawkeye football has been brought to you tonight by Pioneer. The newest Pioneer brand corn hybrids are delivering a new performance standard. Talk with your local Pioneer sales representative and learn more. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. Nice punt by Taylor, and downed immediately as the ball hit and then rolled into the midst of Tahib Still for no gain. Fielded the ground ball at the 28, and that's where Maryland will start this next drive when play resumes. 51-14. The Hawkeyes well on their way to 5-0, and no doubt keeping that top 5 ranking for next week's showdown with Penn State. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, are you ready to get back in the stands? Have you missed the roar of the crowd and the thrill of victory? The feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team? Shields is right there with you. We can't wait to see the Hawkeyes back in action. So let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
For Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield college football, Iowa Hawkeyes in Maryland tonight here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Hawks 51, Maryland 14. Iowa turned a lot of turnovers into points, had a 34-7 lead at halftime, and has given up just one score in the second half. Meanwhile, the Hawks have added 17 points off more turnovers. Not all, but some. 51-14. Spencer Petras had a spectacular night tonight. We'll have him on our postgame show. Riley Moss interception started to scratch the surface, Ed, early in the game as to what we were going to see. We didn't know it'd be 6 interceptions and a couple fumble recoveries, but Riley has been in the mix all season long.
Yeah, and he's one of those senior leaders, and I was reading, I think he might have made the statement this week that his last year, because of COVID, they had to stick together as a team so much. So they ended up really being more of a team because they couldn't talk to anybody else. They were all in.
Moss, Merriweather, Roberts, Kerner, and Belton have produced the interceptions tonight. One shy of the single game, of tying the single game record. And Edzinski at quarterback. Hands off to the tailback. This will be the 5th new running back. Colby McDonald gets his second carry. Runs hard. Here's Edzinski going to throw right, and he zips a pass out there in the flat, caught for a first down at the 39.
Pretty good coverage.
Yeah, really good throw. Corey Dykus on the catch, and Kyler Fisher right there. An emerging solid player for the Hawks, linebacker. Iowa kid. Kyler makes the tackle, but not before they move the ball to the 40. Here's Edzinski to throw again. Short route to the tailback, McDonald, and he's dropped immediately. Jamari Harris. Young guy I like a lot, Eddie, a sophomore from Chicago. Montini Catholic. They produce a lot of good football players. Short gain of 2, but he can really cover.
Yeah, he's going to be one of those going forward cornerbacks along with Terry Roberts.
Just a sophomore. The future of that secondary looks mighty bright. Here's McDonald running hard. Left cutting right, gets across the 45 to the 47-yard line of the Terrapins. 3 yards shy of a first down. It'll be 3rd down and 3, 8 minutes to play in the game. Kyler Fisher and Jamari Harris combine on the tackle that time. 51-14. Hawks with a insurmountable lead. This thing was almost over at halftime, the way Iowa was playing in all 3 phases. Diamond bunch left for the Terps. One tailback. And here's Adzinski. Back to pass. Goes to the weak side and nearly picked off by Jamari Harris. He wasn't fooled by the overload of receivers on the left side. They tried to throw it to the tailback again. And Jamari Harris, had he got there a step sooner, would still be running down the sideline for the end zone.
Did you see his closing speed? Man, did he come up on top of that ball. You know who's been in the game too is Chris Reams. Now that's a big...
Well, he's like, what, 6'8"?
Yeah.
Defensive end, 6'7"? I'm just looking at this secondary, Eddie. Terry Roberts, Sebastian Castro, Quinn Schulte, Jamari Harris, all sophomores or juniors. Reggie Bracey's a sophomore. He hasn't been in there yet that I can remember.
There you go. They told him to fair catch that one, but he let it go.
Let it go, and it dies at the 3 on 4th and 3 as Maryland punts it away from near midfield. And the Hawks will come out and run their long field offense. Timeout on the field, 7:29 to go. It's Iowa 51, Maryland 14. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. Get Extreme Internet and transform your whole home. With Extreme powered by Mediacom, you can enjoy speeds from 60 meg up to an incredible 1 gig, intelligent whole home Wi-Fi, and unbeatable reliability. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
Halfway through the fourth quarter, well-marked Blue Cross Blue Shield welcomes you back to Hawkeye football. It's 51-14, Iowa dominating for the better part of 3 quarters tonight, opening up that wide lead by the break, halftime break, and keeping it and extending it in the second half. Turnovers. Last time 5 different players had interceptions in a game for the Hawks, 1988 against Kansas State. 6 picks altogether, a couple fumble recoveries, and the Hawkeyes have scored a bunch of points off turnovers. Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawk fans to Kinnick Stadium this year. Bud Light Seltzer. It's unquestionably good. And not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeaten reliability, unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and an awesome whole home Wi-Fi, demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. 24 points off Maryland turnovers. That's about half of Iowa's 51 total.
We have a lot for the season. We have 51 turnover
coming
points
into
coming in. Yeah, 51 and 51.
75 points off turnovers.
Yeah.
That's defense, buddy boy.
Yeah.
Hawks are backed up to their own 4-yard line as we resume play. Padilla will stay in at quarterback. And let's see, running out of there with it. For the Hawkeyes is LaShawn Williams, 205-pound redshirt freshman from Chicago. LaShawn burrows for a yard, maybe 2. Middle of that Maryland line makes the stop. New nose tackle in there. Let's identify him properly. Isaac Bunyan. Whistles before the snap here as Padilla had the lines down. Timeout.
Iowa?
Timeout Iowa. Apparently they were in alignment that Brian Ferentz did not like. Well, he's coaching right to the end with Iowa 51-14. Hawkeye football has been brought to you tonight by Authentic Brand. Authentic Brand proudly provided our Hawkeye apparel. Ed's got the shirt on. I've got the golf shirt plus the pullover. A little chilly here in the night air of College Park, Maryland. Did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of the iHeartRadio Group and Learfield? Outfit your life into Authentic Brand gear and give your personal and professional image a boost at authentic-brand.com. That's authentic-brand.com. Lights are still on in Perry, where Authentic Brand calls home. Clark Fessler and his crew do such a great job. Log on to their website. Pick out some Authentic Brand for the upcoming holiday. Here's LaShawn Williams running hard right to left. Over left guard. Gets a couple more out to the 7. Isaac Bunyan again, the nose tackle. Got some help from Darrell Chami. Hawks look at 3rd down and 7 from their 7. Good news is the clock's running. 6:15 to play. 51-14 Hawkeyes. Out of the gun. They blitz. Padilla gets rid of it. Caught. And running is Josiah Meeman. First down out to the 30-yard line. Attaboy, Alex Padilla. Boy, the bullets were flying, and he stood right in there.
That was a heck of a throw, too. He just fired it right over the middle. Throwing the ball over the middle is never much fun when you're standing in your own end zone.
22-yard gain. Good to see Josiah Meeman, widely heralded recruit, redshirt sophomore, and just took off from the line of scrimmage. Nobody went with him. Got behind the linebackers and had to reach for it. Made a nice catch. So that'll keep the clock running with 5.5 to go. There's the handoff straight ahead running LaShawn Daniels. Good blocking initially, and then it broke down. Bo Stevens, first-year player. Jack Plum. Who else is in that line?
Tyler Ellsbury.
Matt Fagan. They really like him. Fagan been in the 2 deeps most of the season. Junior from Council Bluffs, St. Albert, 6'5", and biscuit under 290. What are you laughing at?
Biscuit under 290.
Oh, sorry. Dinner roll under 290. Double tights, Lachey and Meeman. Ball at the 30-yard line. Padilla fakes on the give to LaShawn Daniels and then throws it at the feet of Luke Lachey. Maryland run blitzing in almost every play. And it'll be 3rd down and long. 3rd and 8. Bo Brady was in coverage. The linebacker. 4:42 to go. Clock stopped after the incomplete pass.
Seems like it's stopped all night.
Riley Moss with 5 tackles, 1 for loss and an interception, leading the tackle charts for the Hawkeyes. That tells you how many guys were involved tackling tonight. Looks like the list has reached 20 guys. That's team defense. Here's Daniels running straight ahead. LaShawn Daniels. Or not LaShawn Daniels. LaShawn Williams.
He was here at one time.
Yeah, well, one of my favorite Hawks of all time, LaShawn Daniels. He ran hard all the way from Ohio to Iowa and back. The Hawkeyes will give the football up as LaShawn Williams got a yard to the 33. Torrey Taylor will punt it away one more time. And a fair catch at the 32-yard line. Tahib Still calls for the fair catch there. 1st and 10 Maryland at the 32. We'll keep it right here as clock says 3:56 to play in the game. Well, carrying is Blue. Blue is caring. Blue is convenient. Now Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Healthcare Plans, offering all-in-one Medicare coverage, our extensive network, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Invaluable. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. Edzinski Gonna throw. Hit as he lets loose, and it's picked off again. He hit, the hit caused the interception, and it looks like Schulte running down the sideline. Can he get to the end zone? Oh, he's shoved out of bounds at the 5 after picking it off from midfield. Cedar Rapids Xavier. Quinn Schulte, son of the great Hall of Fame coach Dwayne Schulte, just about took it to the house. That's 7 interceptions. That ties the single game record for the Hawkeyes, set by the 1982 Iowa team when they got 7 against the Badgers. Boy, that Iowa crowd that has hung in here all night has had a lot to cheer and yell about.
5-yard penalty from the end of the run. First down.
There's a bench penalty.
Well, you know what? Let them celebrate. Yeah. I mean, those kids rarely get to play, at least this season. And Schulte returned it 42 yards. So the over celebration penalty. I suppose it's a teaching moment by the officials, and that is, by the way, an emphasis this year. That's a renewed emphasis on the not taunting, but over celebrating. You saw that when Sam Laporta spun the ball in the end zone like a top. So they're told to call that by the league, and fair enough. Looks like we got another new quarterback.
Oh, Hawkeyes called timeout. I guess we didn't have the right players in the game yet. Oh, we got
Deuce Hogan.
Yeah.
His first appearance. 3:42 to go in the game. Now we got a little polka music being played by the Maryland band. I'm waiting for In Heaven There Is No Beer.
Well, we're at the wrong venue.
Yeah, the Hawk fans are going to whoop it up deep into the night here near the nation's capital. Deuce Hogan, we'll give you the story on Deuce. Heralded recruit out of Texas. And he hands the ball straight ahead. LaShawn Williams runs hard. Good blocking by Plum. And Justin Britt inside the 10. They get the 5 back off the penalty. It'll be second down at the 9. LaShawn with 5 carries now for a net of 6 yards. Deuce Hogan, redshirt freshman out of South Lake, Texas, near Dallas. All-state, all-district as a senior in high school. 4-year letter winner in football. Put up some gaudy numbers. 8,000 yards passing. Completed 53% of his throws.
Start. Offense. Number 63. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
100 career touchdown passes to 30 interceptions for his career, high school career. I mean, this guy knows where the end zone is. And, Joey Labus already in the fold, redshirting. Deuce and Joey. Spencer's still got, 2 years? 2 years left. So it's quarterback is one healthy position at Iowa. False start on Justin Britt. They move the ball back to the 14. Keep that clock running. 2:46 to go. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. And they're not having a lot of success.
Delay of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Case IH and the Hawkeyes. We'll give you the red zone recap. All part of our U.S. Cellular postgame show. We'll hear from Riley Moss. Quarterback Spencer Petras will join us for a brief visit. These guys need to get back on the airplane and get home. Here's Max Cooper on the bubble screen, slot receiver bubble screen. Not much blocking there, just didn't materialize. Max got upfield for a couple. The ball's at the 18-yard line. As on the next snap, we'll go under 2 minutes to play in the football game. Iowa 51, Maryland 14. Let's go. Hawks are yelling across the way. It's been impressive tonight, buddy boy.
Oh, my goodness. And boy, those fans not one of them's left the place.
LaShawn Williams high-stepping it through left guard. Hole there briefly, and then he got knocked down.
Well, I'm sure the Hawks will go for it and, just run it again, keep the clock running. Let's keep everybody healthy and get out of here.
Darrell Chami and Glendon Miller defensive back on the stop. Minute and a half to go. 51-14 Iowa. Here's Deuce straight ahead running by LaShawn again. And Maryland knows they're trying to run on every play. And meeting them head on and getting them on the ground is Joseph Burns. Kobe Thomas it is, the linebacker. Now Maryland calls timeout with 1:18 to play. By the way, that big game with the Nittany Lions next Saturday afternoon kicks at 3, airtime at 1 here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. That is going to be some kind of atmosphere. Penn State wins tomorrow. They'll be a top 5 ranked team. When's the last time a top 5 Iowa team hosted a top 5 opponent? Been a while, I would think. I'm sorry, Maryland did not call timeout. That's good to see. Iowa turned it over on downs, running the football, and the Terrapins run it off tackle for about 5. Colby McDonald took the delivery from Idzinski, who's played the last 6-7 minutes of the game out for young Tungamalea. Here comes Colby McDonald again on a cutback, tripped up at the 20. Nice effort there by the Hawkeyes' Jay Higgins. Man, this kid is some football player. He just can't crack the lineup now. Yeah. Jacobs and Campbell. Campbell's only won 2 National Defensive Player of the Week awards in 4 weeks. They'll make it 5 weeks. 20 seconds to go, and Maryland is not going to snap the football. It was a long night for the host school and Coach Mike Loxley. And he and Kirk Ferentz go way back. Loxley coached under Ron Zook at Illinois. And they meet at center field for the post-game handshake. And Loxley with a back slap for Kirk. And I'm sure he's saying, that's one heck of a football team you got, Coach. And he as much as said that during the week. And the players all meeting and greeting at center field. A lot of back slaps. You have these days at the office. You just don't want to have too many of them.
Well, you mean you're talking about from the Maryland side.
Exactly.
Yeah. This is a holiday from our side. Should become a
take the day off.
Iowa holiday. Tomorrow will be a holiday.
They're getting a well-deserved break tomorrow. Our itinerary says the Hawks will land in Cedar Rapids around 3:30, 4 o'clock tomorrow morning. And they'll get a few hours of sleep, and then I'm sure they'll tune into that Penn State-Indiana game. I'm not sure what time that kicks, but you and I will still be in the hay. Final score. What?
Unless it's a night game.
Let's go to the break. Iowa 51, Maryland 14. That's the final. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Stay with us, though. The U.S. Cellular postgame show is next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. As Iowa now ranked number 5 and 5-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
To show you how easy it is to file a claim with Geico, we hired a scary movie victim.
Oh no, a tree fell on my car, and there's only one thing to do. Trip over my own feet and pull myself across the lawn while yelling help at a barely audible volume.
Sorry to interrupt, but you filed a claim with Geico, so you've got a designated claims team to help you.
This Geico sounds suspiciously reassuring. Are you sure I don't end up getting surprised with an unexpected twist?
Just that your Geico team will always be there to keep you updated.
No!
What is it?
Oh, nothing. I just didn't see that coming.
Geico. Great service without all the drama.
Your local FS is member-owned, and that means when you buy our flagship brands like FS Envision and FS High Soy, you're actually buying seed from yourself. And you wouldn't sell yourself anything but the best, would you? In field after field, FS brands are out-yielding the competition. Talk to your local FS crop specialist about Envision corn or High Soy soybean seed today. At harvest, you'll be glad you did. Envision and High Soy are available exclusively at your local FS member company.
You're listening to Iowa football.
World famous ribs on 2. Ready? Break. Down. Set.
Jethro's. Hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world famous slow smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by IMT Group, Beaver Creek Golf Course, Great Southern Bank, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Farm Credit Services, Jethro's Barbecue, American Equity, Hyatt Regency, and the Iowa Bankers Association. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners and support those that support the Hawkeyes.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, you've been listening to healthy coverage of the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half. Hawkeye football. Today's game brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Also brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Ford, brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyFordNow.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Mediacom. Today's game is brought to you by Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Petrus throws over the middle. Goodson's running in open space. Look out! Midfield 40, 30, 25, 20. Good night, Irene. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Iowa on 2nd and 22. Tyler Goodson with a short throw into the flat from Spencer Petrus. And man, did he run away from coverage, run away from the entire defense of the Maryland Terrapins after the catch. He showed us some jets that we hadn't seen. He was wide open, ran down the middle of the field. That's our John Deere run of the game. Call it the run after the catch, brought to you by P&K Midwest. Goodson, a 67-yard catch and run for a touchdown to put Iowa up 41-7 early in the third quarter. That capped a 4-play, 60-plus yard drive by the Hawkeyes. And Ed, a lot of 2- and 3-minute drives for scores tonight. Quick scoring Iowa offense led 34-7 at the half, wins it over Maryland, previously unbeaten Maryland, 51-14.
Yeah, I think what the catch and run you just described was the final nail, because it just really took everything out of Maryland. If they were planning on trying to come back, they were just, after that, you could just see their dauber was down.
A record-tying 7 interceptions for the Iowa defense tonight by, 6 different players? We'll double-check on that. But the last time the Hawkeyes picked off 7 in a game was against Wisconsin in 1982. So we had 6 Hawkeyes pick off passes tonight. Riley Moss, Kayvon Merriweather, Terry Roberts, Jack Kerner, Dane Belton, and Quinn Schulte in the latter closing moments of the game. That made Mom and Dad real happy up in Cedar Rapids, the Hall of Fame coach, as the Hawkeyes really dominated in all 3 phases.
Yeah, and, that second quarter is still, running around in my head. That was just unbelievable to see us perform that way for 15 minutes. And, at the end of the first quarter, we thought this thing could go right down to the wire, but nope.
Big-time explosion of turnovers that led to points for the Hawkeyes. 24 points tonight off, when I last checked, seven Maryland turnovers, counting the interceptions and the fumbles. at some point you lose track, and that's okay.
Well, especially if it's after midnight.
51-14, the Hawks win it. That Tyler Goodson catch and run is our John Deere run of the game. At P&K Midwest, we have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at pnkmidwest.com/tractors. Our Mershman Seeds post-game quarterback sack recap now is courtesy of Mershman Seeds. For every Hawkeye sack, Mershman donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Now, the Hawks did not have one sack tonight, and here's why. A guy named Tungavaloya. Yeah. He's tough to track down, let alone get on the ground.
Well, and he got rid of the ball in a hurry, although we've forced him into making some bad throws. In fact, Riley Moss was the first one to come up with an interception early in the game, which really, I think, gave our offense a chance to get out there and get going.
And a lot of those interceptions were forced by pressure, either linebackers or the down four, typically, that were getting into the backfield, forcing Tungavaloya to throw before he wanted to, and he got hit a few times as well.
Yeah, and they had to keep him in the pocket, and so we didn't blitz a lot in the first quarter. Now, we changed that in the second quarter, and you have 105 yards at the end of the first quarter, and for the game, 154, I think you told me? So over the next three quarters, he had 54 yards. So I'd say Phil Parker dialed something in after that first quarter.
Well, in lieu of no sacks, I'm sure Mershman's doesn't mind because of the overall effort of the defense and special teams. Just an incredible performance to watch, let alone be involved in. So thanks to Mershman Seeds. That's our quarterback sack recap, courtesy of Mershman Seeds, a great Iowa company, your friend in the field. For the year, the Hawks have a lucky number 13 sacks, which has resulted in just under $2,000 for Children's Hospital. Our postgame coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. And when the Hawks win, as they did tonight, Hawk fans, you win 2 days after any Iowa football victory. You can buy one delicious pothole frozen pizza and get one free at any Quick Star location. Pothole Pizza at Quick Star, proud partner of Hawkeye football. They laid a lot of potholes out there tonight for the Maryland Terrapins, who we wish them the best going forward. The Hawks get ready for Penn State next week at Kinnick Stadium. More U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. Iowa defeats Maryland 51-14. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When it comes to choosing a Medicare Advantage plan, Blue is affordable. Blue is convenient. Blue is staying healthy. And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one plans including medical and drug coverage, plus health benefits like dental, vision, hearing, fitness, and more. Some available at $0 premiums. Compare plans at wellmarkadvantage.com. Wellmark Advantage Health Plan is a PPO and an HMO plan with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Wellmark Advantage Health Plan depends on contract renewal. When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to U.S. Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with U.S. Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Who do you trust to produce the best yield? A seed company that's chasing technology or a seed company that's writing the book on it? Hi, this is Joe Mershman. Mershman Seeds has been treating soybeans for decades, long before it was commonplace. We're the leader in technology, introducing Mershman Seeds' latest advancement in seed treatment, with an added fungicide to help produce a faster, more even emergence every single time. Who can you trust with your yields? Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
Hawkeye football lives here.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hey burger lovers, this is Jill from the Burger Shed. Have you tried one of our signature handcrafted burgers? You gotta try a fan favorite, the Shed Burger. It comes with in-house smoked brisket, pepper jack cheese, and the Shed's barbecue sauce. For all of our pork lovers out there, you gotta get your hands on the Apocalypse Now Burger, which comes with a pork patty topped with hand-pulled smoked pork, pepper jack cheese, and bacon jam. Burger Shed. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Happy you could stay with us deep into the night. Ed Podolak, Gary Dolphin in the press box back at the University of Maryland after witnessing one of the, we've been doing this, 25 years, buddy boy? I don't know that I've ever seen a more complete three-phase whooping than what the Hawks administered to the Terrapins here tonight, 51-14. Special teams, defense, offense. Spencer Petras was spectacular on balance. He is one of our stars of the game. Riley Moss will join us from the defense. Kirk Ferentz, no doubt, will have many positive things to say and certainly things to work on as Iowa now about a third of the way through the season. A little more than a third of the way through the season. Looks ahead to Penn State and Purdue, back-to-back home games coming up. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we take our first trip inside the Iowa locker room. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. From Maryland, you're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Iowa football on our flagship stations, WHO AM 1040 in Des Moines and WMT AM 600 in Cedar Rapids, as well as 800 KXIC in Iowa City and 1420 WOC in the Quad Cities, all across the Hawkeye Radio Network footprint, 55 stations strong from southwest to northeast Iowa and well beyond the borders. If you're looking for more college football action following our broadcast, check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. So tomorrow, tune in from noon to midnight Eastern. That would be 11 to 11 Central. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. Our Iowa Pork Lineman of the Game is brought to you by Iowa's pig farmers, who are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Learn more at iowapork.org. Tyler Lindebaum led the way again as that young offensive line continues to grow up right before our eyes, led by the salty veteran, the All-American Tyler Lindebaum. He was downfield more than the running backs tonight, laying the lumber for the Hawkeyes as they put up over 400 yards of offense. Congratulations. Tyler Lindebaum from Solon, our Iowa Pork Lineman of the Game.
Well, today's stars of the game, and we could have a half a dozen of them or more. It's brought to you by our friends at the Atlantic Bottling Coca-Cola Bottling Company. I'm starting to get a little punchy here, talking about somebody that put a punch on them. Riley Moss today, 5 tackles, 5 solo, and an interception.
And a partridge in a pear tree. Congratulations, young man. Another solid performance overall by you, but more importantly, the entire defense.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, everyone was doing their jobs today, and we reaped the benefits. So it was a fun one for sure.
You told me a couple of weeks ago when your dad would bring you for home football games at Kinnick Stadium from Ankeny. I said, who'd you admire watching then? And first two guys actually, Sean Green and Marvin McNutt. So would you grow up wanting to be an offensive player? Because you picked two pretty good ones.
Yeah. I was always an offensive guy, and then I kind of got into defense, and now I fell in love with defense. So that's what I'm dealt with, and I love the defense, and I love this team, and it's just so fun to be around these guys, and especially this locker room right now it's awesome. We're all just having a great time.
Riley Moss from Ankeny Centennial. You got hands like Marvin McNutt. Marvin, be real proud of you tonight, especially on that first interception that really set the tone, didn't it, for the night?
Yeah. They ran the reverse smash route, and we were in cover 2, and he was kind of staring me down and threw the ball, and I got it. I slipped, and there was a lot of green in front of me, so that kind of sucks. But I'm just glad I came out with the ball.
Well, the last time we talked to you, you were getting a lot of grief from your friends at Ankeny because we were headed to Iowa State. Have you heard anything from them lately?
No, of course they're quiet. So they know. So I don't have to say anything.
Riley Moss, one of our stars of the game. I mean, how good does it feel when you have all three phases? I mean, the offense took the cue from all those interceptions and turnovers and scored. I think we have unofficially 24 points off all those turnovers, which would give the Iowa defense 75 points on the year off turnovers. And then Castro gets the big hit on the kickoff. Ball pops loose. Hawks score in 2 plays there. How much fun is that to watch from the sideline?
I mean, it's amazing, especially, when those guys behind you get in and they don't skip a beat. They go in and fly around and make those plays. So it's really cool to see them have success and see the entire defense and offense and special teams all come together and, put together a perfect game because, we've been waiting for that for the past, 4 weeks. So it was nice to see. And the scary thing is I think we can get better.
Well, you did get a lot of younger guys in. Of course, Terry Roberts plays a lot on special teams, but he played a lot on defense tonight, too. He's really kind of a team he's kind of a guy that really jacks up the team, doesn't he?
Oh yeah. He's a character. He's a great kid, and he's been doing his part in special teams, flying around, and then I'm glad he got that pick tonight. It was long overdue for sure.
I know Spencer Petras is a good friend of yours. He spread the ball around tonight. He has all season. 9 different receivers caught passes, and I know Laporta is his pacifier for the most part. Why wouldn't he be? But Tyler Goodson has shown time and again what he can do when he catches those short flat routes. Young Bruce caught his first touchdown as a Hawkeye tonight. I mean, how proud are you of Spencer, Riley?
It's awesome, especially because he's my roommate, and we've kind of been through the ups and downs of college and figuring out Division I football together. So it's really cool to see him have that success and see all those guys have success.
What do you say about a secondary primarily, but a defense that has 7 interceptions by 6 different players? I mean, you talk about balance.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of unheard of. It's crazy, and it's loud in here, but they're going crazy. But it's unreal, and it happened because everyone was doing their job, and they didn't do anything flashy or anything crazy. Just doing what they were supposed to do, and good things came from it. So.
Well-deserved off day tomorrow, given this performance tonight. But I know some of you guys will be thinking about Penn State soon tomorrow when you wake up.
Yeah, absolutely, and we're definitely going to get up and watch that game too. That'll be a good game.
Congratulations, Riley. Thanks much for your time, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Riley Moss, one of our stars of the game, and we'll have more U.S. Cellular postgame coverage in a minute as the Hawkeyes win it 51-14. Well, we may have another guest here, so we'll hold the phone and hold off on taking a break. Right now, it's time for our Iowa Corn drive of the game. That was the 11-play, 82-yard drive that the Hawks used nearly 7 minutes of time. Tyrone Tracy on a 7-yard touchdown pass from Spencer Petras finished the drive off. And that, that put the Hawkeyes up 44 to 7. And not that Iowa needed another score, but in this game, at this level, you can't score enough points.
Well, you just keep working on your offense, making it better because there's still more than half the season left.
That's our drive of the game. Tyrone Tracy's 7-yard pass. Our drive of the game primarily because it was 11 plays, 82 yards. The game was not in doubt, but the Hawks used up 7 minutes. That was huge. Each week, our drive of the game is sponsored by Iowa's corn farmers. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for livestock, food for our families, and clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. For your drive, choose homegrown ethanol to support Iowa's corn farmers. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook and learn more. Iowa Corn, bringing you our corn drive of the game each and every week. We'll have the Case IH Red Zone recap in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pre-game routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones. Dinner! You don't even have to think about it, because at Mid-American Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're Mid-American Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
100-yard dash to the goal line begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 75,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The end zone is not going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
World famous ribs on 2. Ready? Break. Down. Set. Jethro's. Hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world famous slow smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
When you build a network locally engineered for the home team, you know how important a strong connection is on game day. So you give every fan in town access to 5G at no extra charge. Now, when you switch to US Cellular, you can get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Join the nationwide network built from your town up and stay connected to your home team with US Cellular 5G. Switch today and get unlimited 5G data for only $30 a month with 4 lines. Terms apply. 5G not available everywhere. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Hawkeye defense, for the most part, shut down the outstanding quarterback, Talea Tungavaloa, here tonight for the Maryland Terrapins. I mean, nobody's, at least at that position, played better than Tungavaloa through 4 weeks. With a new offensive coordinator, Dan Enos, former Michigan State guy, they were putting together some impressive performances, but they had not played a defense like Iowa's until, of course, obviously this evening. And the Hawkeye defense, once they started picking passes off, the offense took advantage, scored points, and the route was on in the second half. Joining us now from the Hawkeye locker room is Iowa football coach Kirk Ferentz. Kirk's brought to you by our friends at Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto. Coach, I don't know that Eddie and I in our 25 years have ever seen a complete complementary 3-phase effort like we saw tonight, special teams in the secondary and the defense getting turnovers, getting the offense the ball, and then Spencer and Tyler and Laporta took it on cue. The offensive line did its job, and right down the field you went. Just a complete team effort.
Yeah, so if you guys want to keep talking, that's fine. I'll describe the situation. These locker rooms, we had better ones when I was at UConn 50 years ago. And so we're outside the locker room. They've had the band out on the field. I don't know if they've been punished or what, but they've been out there for the last 20 minutes. And now they're walking by doing the drum thing and all that stuff. So, I mean, you can't make this up. This is just comical.
Well, I don't know, Ed. What do we ask them off that? But
it's okay. They're almost. We got about 3 more rows and they're gone.
And then the noise will die down. You and I are a lot alike when it comes to noise.
Now we're cooking. Okay, we're good.
Now it's silent after a great Iowa crowd here at Maryland had you juiced up all night long.
That band must have been their fault because they made these guys stay out here. Everyone else is gone. So poor guys. But yeah, what a great effort by our players. I mean, just phenomenal. And so many Hawkeye fans here. That was just great support from them. Really appreciate that. Our players just did a fantastic job. It's just easily our best outing, and just really proud of them.
Riley Moss got the first big pick. Kirk, we have you with 24 points off all those turnovers. Iowa tied the record for most interceptions in a game set against Wisconsin in 1982, and you were there for that one.
Yeah, that was a tough game. I remember that. Crumry was a nose tackle. But I didn't realize we had that many then. Jeez. So I thought we had to be close to some kind of record. That was just crazy, especially when Q got that last one. But just, phenomenal effort by our guys, and then a great job by the offense taking those opportunities, cashing them in for points. And really proud of the offense for, when they did score, we responded and took the ball and drove it and, answered. So a lot of really good growth moments, I thought, tonight.
Well, we were, Dolph and I were talking, and 23 years we've been reporting on you, and 25 we've been together, and I don't think I've ever seen a second quarter as complete as this second quarter tonight.
Yeah, it was just crazy. My wildest dreams, I didn't expect this tonight, and their guy comes into the game with 10 touchdowns, 1 pick. So, our defense just did a great job. We're getting pressure up front. Guys made them uncomfortable, and the guys were ball hawking in the secondary. And, they're having fun playing. They're just, but a lot of that's preparation. And I think, one of the things I'm even happier about, a short week, yet it just shows you these guys, they're wired in. They're really wired in. Phil and the guys do a great job giving them a good plan. But, the players play the game, and they did a great job.
They sure did. I don't know if we can pick out one sequence, Kirk, as far as a turning point, but if you pin me down, you had taken the lead, had just taken the lead, 14-10, I can't remember.
17-7 or something. No, we don't know. We scored so many points.
Actually, it was 10-7. It was 10-7 on the Petrus quarterback sneak. Sebastian Castro comes down and crushes Demas, their outstanding wide receiver, Dante Demas, as he got out to the 10-yard line. The ball squirts out. We hope he's okay going forward. Obviously, he was carted off on the gator, either a knee or an ankle injury. We haven't gotten a late report on his condition, but Sebastian jarred the ball loose. Higgins fell on it, and you had another touchdown in 2 plays. Now it's 17-7, and you took off from there.
Yeah, that was... first of all, you hate to see any player get hurt. Just hate that, and I hope he is okay. But, yeah, what a play by Sebastian. And, we've seen him flash in practice, so it's great to have him do that and experience that kind of success. The guys recovering the ball and then putting it right in the end zone. That's how you get momentum. And that was a team effort. That's just, it's just good team football, and that's something we try to talk about all the time with our guys. And, when you start doing things like that, it makes you tough to beat. So, just, there's nothing to feel too bad about here right now. Feeling pretty good. And we got a day to enjoy it. That's even better.
Yeah, you get tomorrow off, I guess. Yep. Well, we don't get home till...
It'll be tomorrow when we get there, but still.
Well, and what can we say about Spencer Petrus? What a night he had protecting the ball and throwing. He's got so much more touch on the ball now that he's had a chance to practice in the offseason.
I don't disagree, Ed. He continues to grow, and I felt the same about their quarterback. Compared to his first game a year ago to where he is now, and I found out there are two quarterbacks in the game, I guess, and our guy's done pretty well too. He really did a good job out there. I didn't realize he had 5 touchdown passes, and then just told he ran for 2 also. So I kind of lost track there, but boy, that's great, and maybe as good as anything, 0 turnovers. We played clean football again tonight. We talk about that all the time, and of all the stats in my 23 years, that's still the most important one there is. And the guys have really they're buying in.
Charlie Jones knows one speed only, doesn't he? I don't think he ever looks at the scoreboard.
No,
he is a special player, and I'm sure you've had conversations with him about pace and momentum and when to shut it down, or at least take off take a fair catch. But he just won't do it. I just love that kid.
Yeah, unbelievable. And that was a coaching error tonight, having him in for that last punt return. That was stupid on my part, and we should have had one of two things: either got Max in there, or else just told him to fair catch it. But he's not big on that fair catch stuff. So luckily we got away with that, and get him into next week. But yeah, he's looking to score every time he gets the ball.
Well, Penn State up next, Coach. I know we'll talk about that in the week ahead, but what an atmosphere it should be at Kinnick next Saturday, huh?
Yeah, it'll be rocking, that's for sure. And because of tonight now, that makes the game even bigger and better, and that's what you hope to build during the course of a season. And so we talked to guys all along about this is a 7-game schedule right now that we're playing. Then we'll figure things out in the bye week. So this is 5 down. I don't mind telling you, I was a little worried about tonight. Not that. Yeah, you're always worried, right? Every game, and you're just always worried. And then, wasn't sure I had a good feel for this team we're playing. So, just couldn't be happier or prouder of the way our guys responded. That they did a hell of a job in a short week. And now the best part is we get to watch everybody else work tomorrow. And then, on Sunday we'll look at this film, and then we'll turn our attention to the next one.
Coach, thanks so much for your time. We'll see you on the bus.
Appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Coach Farron's thoughts presented by Tyson's Home Farm and Auto, family owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in-store or online at tysons.com. I'm told we got Spencer Petrus standing by. He's going to be putting on the headset that Kirk just took off a moment ago. Spencer Petrus numbers tonight: 21 of 30 pass completions, 21 of 30. 259 yards, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions, a couple of sneaks for scores. So Spencer was involved in 5 touchdowns this evening. He is our Coca-Cola Bottling Company, Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company star of the game, brought to you by the Tyler family and our friends all across the state at Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling. You deserve an ice-cold Coke, Spencer, after that performance, but really it was all 3 phases again, wasn't it?
Yeah, great team win. Can't talk enough about our defense. 6 interceptions is really incredible, and we played well on offense, and we were able to cash in on those turnovers, and a couple short fields from the special teams units as well. So great team win, great team effort. That was really fun.
Well, Gary responded to you using Sam Laporta again. In a lot of situations, what'd you say? Go to your pacifier.
I said go to your pacifiers when the chips when they're getting a little pressure on you. And you went, well, if you didn't go to Laporta, you went to Tyler. And we've talked all year long what a great pass receiver as a running back Tyler Goodson is. But Sam's a pretty good target to have out there when you need one in crunch time, isn't he?
Yeah, Sam's very reliable in the pass game. He's a guy that executes his assignment every time. He runs really good routes. He has really great hands and runs well with the ball afterwards. So, he's a guy that we love to get the ball to, and because he can always make something happen with it when he has the ball in his hands.
You hit, by our count, 9 different receivers caught passes tonight. But I want you to talk about those 2 youngsters, Arlen Bruce, who caught a handful, 6. That's more than a handful of his first touchdown. And Keegan Johnson last week. Special players.
Yeah, for 2 true freshmen, these guys are playing incredible. They're two guys that work really hard. They're really talented, and they have really good attitudes. So, to me, when you have that combination, that's kind of the secret for making a great player. So those guys are working hard. I'm happy to see Arlen, get some good catches, get a touchdown, and just got to keep working hard at practice, and that'll keep developing. So really happy for those guys.
Yeah, Arlen had one catch coming into the game, and he had 6 today. So I guess you saw him out there all alone a lot of times.
Yeah, a lot of man coverage today from Maryland. So, when that happens, you're going to have good matchups. You're going to have, you're going to have guys one-on-one, and when that happens, we trust our guys to go make plays. So, really good job all around.
They led the Big Ten coming into tonight, Spencer, in sacks. They're very aggressive. Those edge rushers and that 3-4 are really good players. But I'll tell you what, that offensive line grew up a lot tonight for the Hawks.
Yeah, offensive line blocked well all night. They played hard. And we knew it was going to be tough coming in. Those guys brought a lot more pressure than we were expecting. A lot more blitzes. So, really good job up front. Starts with Tyler Linderbaum leading the way. Kyler Schott, our older guys, really doing a great job leading and bringing those young guys along. So, awesome night for those guys and something we can build on.
Well, as we let you go, we've watched you for almost 2 years now, and I can see it. You're getting more comfortable week to week, aren't you?
Yeah, I think. Anytime you can continue to work on something, and the more you do something, the more comfortable you get, more comfortable and confident. So, that's definitely true. I think that's true of our whole offense. The more we practice, the more we are together working hard, the better we're going to be. So, I'm excited. I'm excited with how we played. I'm proud of how we played, and now we got a really, really awesome opportunity in front of us this next week.
Thanks, Bud. Good luck. Congratulations for our Star of the Game status.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Spencer Petras, our Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company Star of the Game.
Yeah, that was our star, and it's brought to you by Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. Football and tailgating is an American tradition, and Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling is proud to be a part of your game day every time you take a sip of an ice-cold Coca-Cola product. While you cheer on the Hawkeyes, have fun with your family and friends.
Before we say goodnight from Maryland and throw it back to Andy Peterson at Hy-Vee for the rest of our U.S. Cellular postgame show, just some key numbers. Iowa puts up 428 yards of offense on 80 plays to Maryland's 54 plays, 271 yards. How does that happen? 39 minutes of possession to 21 minutes of possession in favor of Iowa.
I can't remember the last time that we looked at numbers like that.
And certainly turnovers had something to do with that, giving the ball away, and the Hawks took it and marched downfield time and time again. 10 penalties for Maryland. That definitely hurt their cause for 86 yards. In the end, the Hawks had 9 penalties, but many of those late with the backups and second and third stringers in there. Petras, what a night. 21 of 30, 259 yards, 3 touchdowns. He scored twice himself on quarterback sneaks. Goodson, the leading ground gainer for the Hawks, 19 carries, 66 yards. That's a pretty good effort considering how Maryland was ganging up on the run. Arlen Bruce with 6 catches to lead Iowa. Laporta had 5. Bruce caught his first touchdown pass of the year. And the outstanding Talua Tungavalea was shut down after that first quarter. Of course, turnovers had a lot to do with that. Tungavalea 16 for 29. He had 1 interception coming into tonight, had 5 this evening, 157 yards. Did throw 2 touchdowns, but 5 picks. That was a huge key in the game. Demas caught 4 balls before being injured. Their leading ground gainer was Tungavalea, the quarterback, scrambling 4 times for 25 yards. The scoring plays, well, Caleb Shudak, let's start with him. He had 3 field goals, so he continues to be near perfect. The Hawkeyes got a touchdown run of a yard from Petras that put them up 10-7. They never were headed after that. That coming early in the second quarter. On the ensuing kick, Sebastian Castro jarred the ball loose from Dante Demas. The Hawks recovered in the person of Higgins. And a couple plays later, Arlen Bruce had his first touchdown catch as a Hawk. 17-7 Iowa, just a minute deep in the second period. It would be a 35-point second quarter. Petras, a 1-yard touchdown run. Monty Pottebaum scored from 2 yards out. Tyler Goodson, catch and run. That was our run of the game, 67-yard on a short throw from Petras. The kick by Shudak made it 41-7. And that's where we were at halftime. Early in the third quarter, excuse me. It was 34-7 at the half. And then touchdowns by Goodson, another field goal from Shudak, Tyrone Tracy Jr., a 7-yard touchdown pass from Spencer early in the fourth quarter. That completed the scoring before the Hawks emptied the bench, and the final 51-14. Brings us to our Case IH Red Zone recap. Case IH, enter the Red Zone with Case IH and visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Iowa got to the Red Zone 8 times and scored 7. Yeah, they had a little more time after Quinn Schulte's interception late. They might have scored again.
Yeah, they didn't try to score in that last series because
no need to.
They didn't kneel on it, but almost.
Case IH brings you the Red Zone recap each and every week. 8 trips, 7 scores of what we just mentioned for Iowa, and that's our Red Zone recap. The big story, all the turnovers, 24 points by Iowa scored off turnovers, and the Hawks rolled to a 51-14 victory over previously unbeaten Maryland. So that 5-0 record, and no doubt a top 5 ranking, returns to Kinnick Stadium for the next 2 weeks. Penn State next Saturday, Purdue, and homecoming the following week. Ed, we'll look forward to it, buddy boy.
Well, let's go get on that bus and see what we have to eat on the way to the airport.
And I didn't stick my wingtip in my mouth tonight. I don't have to walk home for the 27th straight game.
Oh.
Iowa has held an opponent under 25 points.
That is amazing. This was a good football team.
They were, and they'll be a good football team going forward. And we're moving forward back home. We'll see you back in Iowa in the wee hours of the morning. Iowa 51 and Maryland 14. When we return from a break here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, it's Andy Peterson the rest of the way. Good night from Maryland. Thanks to Ed Podolak. Thanks to our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets, and to our statman spotter, John Swisher. The Hawkeyes win, and now are 5-0 on the season. I'm Gary Dolphin. Good night, everybody.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you